It's time to fully appreciate art. I should probably play this with a controller. Oh, Pancake Speedy. Oh. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the happy subathoning. Just call me Stabber. I do want to create this logon badly. It clicked into the appropriate 4x3. Good stuff. Yes. We need the highest graphics. Do I have to go to custom? Okay, there we go. Oh, can you imagine not having all that snow? Just imagine it. I refuse to. You need to play the tutorial. Okay. I'll play the tutorial. Where would the tutorial be? Is it just new game? I don't remember there being a tutorial. But if there's a tutorial, let me know. I don't think I trust... Wait, hold on. How's the capture looking? New movie? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me make sure that it's capturing okay. Sometimes things get really funky when games are exclusive full screen. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think it's just the frame blurring effect, that like PS2 frame blur they use. Makes the capture window look a little funky. We're good though. All right. Tutorial. I remember the mouse and keyboard controls for this being stupid as hell. Oh no. David.
Hi. My name is David Cage.
Hello, David.
I'm the writer and director of Fahrenheit.
Yay!
There's a few things you should know before you get started.
2,000 pages David Cage put together for the script of this game.
While you're learning. Let's begin with something simple. Move toward the mark on the floor.
Let's begin with something simple. Oh yeah, it's tank controls. Wait a minute. I don't know if there are, I don't know if this game has subtitles. We might just have to listen with our ears. How weird that a David Cage game wouldn't be ahead of the curve on accessibility. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, the controls are pretty tough. Yeah, because you have to like swing the mouse around and like do the stupid motions or whatever. It's dumb as hell. Oh, you can just simply move your mouse to turn. Simply move your mouse.
Perfect. Now you know how to move about. You're also going to have to be able to observe your environment. To do so, you'll have direct control of the cameras. Come on, give it a try.
Picture in picture means that David Cage can always have a close-up. Give it a try. Man, so much acting happened here.
You can also look around you and see exactly what you want to see.
That. Wow. Unlimited video game freedom. I always look at David Cage. Those baggy pants, those little Adidas shoes. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Do I have David Cage's shoes right here? David, I knew it. We're cut from the same cloth. Now I just need to get like a really boring sweater. Part of the mystery. Whoa, first person view. Can I ogle David Cage like he ogles all of his female actors?
But you won't be just looking around you in Fahrenheit. You'll also have to interact
Fahrenheit.
with your environment. Go to the door.
Knock knock, who's there?
Do you see the
David
symbol
Cage!
on the top of the screen? It indicates the movement you have to make to execute the action. That's cool. Now that you know how to move about,
That's
use the
cool.
cameras and interact with the environment, we can move on to more serious stuff. Fahrenheit has action sequences where your character's life will be in danger. I'd better explain this to you before you find yourself on your own.
That's cool. Why am I doing this?
When this symbol appears at the top of the screen, it means your character is gonna have to make a physical effort. You'll see. You'll be exhausted too.
Yeah, David Cage, the brilliant filmmaker, was like, what if we make it painful to play?
Now for something a bit more difficult. You're gonna find yourself facing all
Just
kinds
like
of
the
dangers
character.
in Fahrenheit. You're gonna need a cool head and good reflexes if you want to survive. Let's see how it works.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's the arrows. Okay, thank God. Yeah, because I remember last time I played this, I didn't know it was arrow keys. And I failed them for like a solid hour.
Okay, I see you've got the hang of it. Now we can move on to something else. You can also choose what you want to say in the dialogues in Fahrenheit. Let's give it a try. What do you think of my friend Bob?
Oh. Bob is
Hey
sexy?
Bob, did you hear that? Right, I see you've got the hang of the dialogues. In Fahrenheit, you'll only have a limited amount of time to make up your mind, so you'd better think fast.
The too short reaction shot of the robot.
Mental elf.
Oh,
In
man.
Fahrenheit, your actions modify the psychological state of your character. Each time it changes, the symbol will appear on
You
screen.
hear that, Bob?
Take care of your character, otherwise you may fall into depression, madness, or even commit suicide. Oh,
Madness?
I nearly forgot something important. In Fahrenheit, you'll be able to control all the main characters. Be careful. Your every action will have consequences for the story. A word of advice, think before you act. That's it. I've
Man.
told you everything I know.
Finally, a
Really
fully
everything.
interactive narrative for
There are still
adults like
lots of
me.
things to discover, but I'll leave you the surprise of finding them for yourself.
Thank you, David.
Now it's up to you to play.
2,000
Careful.
pages.
You're entering a world where anything can happen.
You're entering the Cageverse. No one is safe. How artful this is. Blossoms falling. The pervert behind heavy rain? Yes. Yes, it is.
Things are never quite what they seem. We think we understand the world around us, but
2,000
we
pages.
really only see the outside, what it seems to be. I used to be just like you. I believed in humanity, the newspapers, soap commercials, politics, and history books. But one day, the world kicks you in the teeth, and you don't have any choice but to see things the way they really are. My name is Lucas Kane. My story is the one where an ordinary guy has something extraordinary happen to him. Maybe it was supposed to happen. Maybe it was my destiny or my karma or whatever. I know one thing for sure. Nothing's ever going to be the same again.
Damn, how about that writing, huh? Oh, what a title card! Choo, 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 choo. Smash cut.
It all started right here. Where else could it happen? New York, capital of the universe.
Font is so wide.
Chessboard destiny chose for the last big game. I was just another pawn living my pawn's life. Until that night, when my life descended into chaos.
This is so Joker coded. It really is. I mean, post Matrix, that was a lot of stuff. Star Wars was kind of the first, but you know that hero's tale of like a lot of dudes in their 30s in the 90s and the aughts had it too good for too long, so a lot of narratives were like, you gotta wake up from your perfect life, man, and see how fucked up shit really is so you can be a superhero and shoot cops and listen to nu metal. That was really the only counterculture. Like, people had to rebel against something, I guess. Fight Club pilled. That was kind of before the internet made sure that we had a front row seat to all the world's atrocities all the time. Dude's taking a mega piss. He doesn't know he's in a haunted restroom. Well, how much for the cat? Dude, how art is this game? They had like a storyboard and everything. Oh yeah, it does the picture-in-picture shit from 24 a lot. Dude's just mega drunk. He's on that first hit of 2000s meth. That's some real shit. Yeah, all these shots, Tugs. How did they do it? So much filming. Oh, this genuinely terrified you as a kid? How far did you get, AV? Did you play this whole thing? Because I actually have never finished Fahrenheit. And I bought it when it was new. I remember reselling it. Because I just didn't finish it. I'm wondering if I still have the picture of it in my hard drive somewhere.
What have I done?
What?
I didn't want...
Crow's departed soul, somebody died, David Cage is a genius, 2,000 pages.
Quick. I've got to get out of here before somebody comes in here.
Okay. Progress automatically saved. Thus begins the mini game of trying to clean up after your own murder. Couldn't finish this diner before I realized I didn't like the game. Yeah. I remember failing the diner sequence a couple of times. A little calming hand drying thing. There are multiple sequences in the game that are like timed, even though they don't really tell you that. I guess it's supposed to be like real life. Oop. Whoops. Didn't quite do that right. Oh, gotta hold it, I guess. Oh. Of course, I have to scrub. That's David Cage immersion right there. You absolutely love it.
I'm bleeding. I must have cut my wrist with the knife. Both of my forearms are cut too.
A little piss. A little post-murder piss. Wondering if I can... The interaction with the mop is gone. Where's the knife, though? I know you have to chuck the knife out the window. Rub my hands again. Extra dry. Do I have a knife?
barred up. I can't get out this way.
Use Metal Gear Solid 2 vision. Oh, there it is.
The knife. I've got to get rid of it.
A knife. Uh-oh. Dude, you can read the signs? This is the future of gaming. Dude, is that in amount of time? Throw the knife. Okay, fine. All right. Can I not leave? Just don't mind if I do. Just walk on through.
Nobody goes anywhere. A crime has just been committed. I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check your IDs.
And that's how my story ends.
And that's how my
Police
story
found
ends.
blood on my clothes and arrested me. So I'll be spending the rest of my days rotting in some prison somewhere. I'll never find out exactly what happened that cold night in January in the toilet of that restaurant. Because as far as everyone else is concerned, I'm just another killer.
Awesome. Game rules. David Cage, you've done it again. All right. So. I always wondered if these sequences were like based on game time or like number of interaction.
The knife. I've got to get rid of it.
Okay, so it plays this when you pick up the knife. I thought this was just like them preluding the guy coming into the restroom.
It's barred up. I can't get out this way.
Can you not throw the knife out the window? Hold on. There's a button to do inventory, right? But oh, Zephyr Tides.
E.
Thank you very much for the sub and the year. PDA is R. Two key to change mode. Two. Great. Backspace key to quit. All right. Okay, I guess you don't. I think this every time that like that you can get rid of the knife somehow. You hid the knife during the cutscene. Oh. Was the window for anything? Or is it just a red herring? Shadow. Shadow JP. Thank you very much. Gifting 10 subs. Twitch kicked in another 3. Appreciate that, Twitch. That's almost got us to the next chapter of Arcade. You know what, Papa Baloo? I like this game too. I like David Cage's stupid ass games, but I'm a big fan of camp, and his games are campy. Hey Yondo, thanks for the sub.
I'm bleeding. I must have cut my wrist with the knife.
Bleeding.
Both of my forearms are cut too.
Can't like at the door. Is there? I don't think there's anything else to interact with. That's it. I'm out. Don't worry about the blood trail. Bye, losers. Have fun with that body.
Sir.
Hey.
Waitress. She noticed something. I'm done for. Yes?
Yeah, Bill.
I think that you might have forgotten to pay your bill.
Oh, yes, of course. Excuse me. The bill for the meal. How could I forget that? Quick, before somebody finds the body.
There was a pop-up of the bill, but it wasn't a high enough resolution to see anything. Very cool. I'm so immersed.
I need to get out of this neighborhood before the police get here.
Yeah, that's right. You have to like find your car.
I live too far away to walk. I have to find another way to get back home.
We're not out of the woods yet. Dun, dun, dun. There's like a hobo in the back, I think. David Cage loves his irascible hobos.
Looks homeless. Poor guy, out in this freezing cold.
Nobody goes anywhere. A crime has just been committed. I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check your IDs.
That's the weird thing about David Cage games. Is that you never know if something's like a potentially missed interaction or if it's just game content that was never executed on. Why would you want to go back in? Because it might be funny. In fact, it will be funny.
Dog's Diner, that's it. Why do they always wait for me to go on?
That hair.
They start killing each other in the middle of the night.
Tyler, somebody gets murdered every day in New York.
But especially when I'm on night duty. It's as if every psycho in the city has it in for me.
God, look at this sick car.
Bitch, do it inside. That way I don't have to freeze to death listening to it.
You're the boss, Carl.
Ha ha. The boss. Ha ha ha.
In 5 years on the force, I've seen some murders. But you never really get used to death. You just learn to live with it, that's all. I still don't know if it was fatigue, or cold, or something else. But I clearly remember the bad feeling I got when I walked into that restaurant. As if some part of me already knew that this time, something was different.
Who are you talking to? I like all this shit about promising how important and special things are. Luckily, we've gotten to the next chapter of Arcade, so let's read that. Oh, you're still looking for subtitles and then the main menu under language. Fantastic. Great. That was the wrong thing to hit. I'm gonna have to move around all my windows again. Oh, it's spooky because we're officially in spooky season, which is why I'm also playing the spookiest game. Fahrenheit. Select stabber. Maybe we just play the tutorial again? Oh, wait. Main menu under language. All right, thank you. Hell yeah, thank you. That sounds like the menu sounds from Jedi Knight. Let me make sure that all the graphics are still maxed out. Gotta make sure. Okay, thank God. J-Ral, thanks for gifting 5 subs, and thank you Twitch for kicking in a bonus one.
In 5 years on the force, I've seen some murders.
There we go.
But you never really get used to death. You just learn to live with it, that's all.
Ooh.
Still don't know if it was
Dill
fatigue
Pickle
or cold.
546333 caught one there. Oldman
I really
Juices.
remember the bad feeling I got when I walked into that restaurant.
Dr. Zayas, Dr.
We
Zayas.
already knew that this time, something was different.
Oh, Dr. Zayas. Zayas.
How's it going, McCarthy?
Evening, Inspector. I've been waiting for you. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Martin.
So, what happened?
I can sing!
Outside. I found the body
so
in the
good.
toilets. I had to go before I went home.
Did anybody notice anything strange?
No, nobody saw anything.
Do we have a suspect?
A client left just before I found the body.
Who is the victim?
His name was, John Winston. A regular here at the restaurant.
John Fahrenheit.
Kate knew him. She could tell you more.
Which table was the suspect sitting at?
Hey, Pop-Tart.
Sitting at that table over there.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for contributing to the subathon day.
Were there other customers in the restaurant at the time?
How's life? Have you started in your new job yet?
I let him go home. I wrote down their names and numbers in case you wanted to question them.
Is the body still there?
The boys from the morgue were waiting for you to get here before moving it. Nobody's been in the toilet since we found the body.
Is that the waitress over there?
Yeah, Kate Morrison. I think that you should interrogate her. If you don't mind me saying, go easy on her, Inspector. She's still in a state of shock.
Thanks for your help, Martin. It's late. I think you can go home and get some sleep.
I'm gonna wait until you're finished with Kate if you don't mind. I wanna make sure
Doolard.
she gets home okay.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. 2 button to switch characters. All right. That's right. You do the same thing as both characters because they like have different conversation paths. Man, what an amazing game. David Cage, you've done it again.
Hey, Garrett. Hey, Frank. How's it going?
Hey, Carla. Hey, Carla.
So,
Futuristic
You guys
jackets
find anything?
from the science
Some
department.
samples here and there. We're almost finished. We were just waiting for you before we took the body away.
Okay, let's take a look.
Hey there, pal. Thanks, Doolard.
Kate?
Been a good subathon so far.
I'm in charge of the investigation.
Only a few heavy cringe moments in the
Do you
novel.
mind answering a few questions?
No. Go ahead.
Some more delicious heavy cringe moments from David Cage.
Did you know the victim well?
Oh, you start Monday. Nice.
John was a regular.
Whoa, been learning how to draw digitally? Oh man.
Always ordered the same thing and I left a nice tip.
No breaks, huh?
Have you been working here long, Kate?
It'll be 11 years next month.
Start on
I've
Monday?
seen all sorts
How
of
ex-
this place.
how exciting.
Down and outers, junkies.
You got a little
name it.
smiley.
The till's been robbed a few times, but murder?
What?
That's a new one. Poor Johnny was such a nice guy.
What was he like, Kate? Do you think you could describe him for me?
I only saw him for a few seconds. I guess he was about average height, fairly young. That's all I can remember.
Average height, fairly young.
What was the man doing before the murder happened?
He
Oh,
was
hey,
there
Christian
for a
Bullner.
while. He was reading, I think.
Yes. Urinal Cake Sorcerer.
Was John here alone?
This one goes out to all the Cage heads.
John always came alone. We chatted a bit, the weather.
Looking forward to
job,
Star Wars
usual
Eclipse.
stuff.
Yeah. Any one of these days now.
To anybody else?
We're gonna hear more about that. And Quantic Dream will
Did you
definitely
get
be
the
in
impression
business.
that John and the suspect knew each other?
No, I don't think they did know each other. The man had already been here a while when John came in. They didn't talk to each other. No, I'm almost certain that John didn't know him.
Did you hear anything while John was in the toilets? Sound of a struggle or yelling?
No, I didn't notice anything.
In early motion capture.
Can you tell me what you saw?
There weren't that many people tonight. It's usually pretty calm during the week. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. I didn't even see John get up. Oh my God.
You have to try to be strong, Kate. I know that this has been a shock for you, but you're the only
Sounded like somebody was fighting for their lives in that toilet.
My shift was almost over. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. John got up and went to the restroom. The man must have followed him. When he came back out, I noticed that he hadn't paid his bill. I'm careful, because that happens a lot here, people forgetting to pay their bill.
What happened next?
That was what we did!
Came back,
Interactive narrative!
and left. It wasn't until Martin...
You
found
control the
John's
story.
body that I realized...
Did you happen to notice anything strange about John tonight? Did he seem worried or stressed out?
No. He was just like
I need
he
to start
always
playing
is.
these characters as the
He
world's
even
worst
made a joke
detectives.
when he came
Funnier
in.
that way.
Do you think that you would recognize the suspect?
I'll never forget
Need to
that
start
day.
accusing everyone I see.
Perfect. Do you think that you could come down to the station tomorrow and help us construct a likeness of the killer?
Yeah. I'll do whatever you think I can to help catch him.
Thank you very much for your help, Kate.
I hope you find the bastard who did it. People like that just don't deserve to live.
I promise you, we'll do everything in our power to find him.
Yep, time for another upper decker.
Martin will make sure you get home okay.
Good night.
I have to successfully get out of the booth, otherwise I slip and fall back into it.
Huh. Here's his fork, but where's the knife?
Where's the
A cup of
knife?
coffee and a soft drink? That's weird. He's a caffeine addict, or else he wasn't alone. A book. The Tempest by Shakespeare.
Oh, David.
If this is his, it's a pretty weird book for a killer to be.
Oh!
Garrett, there's a book under this table. Why don't you check it out for prints?
You got it, Carla.
Well, the coffee's not on the bill.
Hmm. Oh, Boone was in the hospital? No. No, I guess he's not doing too well.
Frank, can you verify
Nobody
all the
really
calls
visits
that
for
came
fun.
through this phone tonight?
You got it, Carla.
Tyler, I'm gonna take a look outside. Good evening, sir.
Whoa!
Yes, Queefer Sutherland's.
Hey!
This is the game. With a guy freaking out in his office cubicle seeing bugs. Hopefully we get there.
My name is Carla Valenti. And you? What's your name?
My name?
Don't spoil it. This is a serious thriller about a murder.
What the hell is my name? Nobody uses it anymore. Guess I just forgot it. Yeah, oh, Bogart, yes. My friends call me Bogart. Must be because I look so much like that actor fella.
Cold enough for you?
Yeah, well, luckily I got this to keep me warm. You want a little splash?
Okay. I'm gonna go try to get someplace warm.
I didn't
Take care of yourself.
think that I only had limited questions. Okay. No more fucking around. Only pure hard-hitting investigations.
The door only opens from the inside.
Can you just head out the exit that way? I guess the homeless guy sees you. Remember how almost 20 years ago this release looked like it had insane, groundbreaking graphics? Yeah. Yeah.
Blood. Killer is wounded.
That was from deep in the video game infatuation with being movie-like, being cinematic. Interactive narrative also seemed like a bold frontier. camera to catch up. There we go.
Several wounds on the left side of the chest, in the area of the heart.
Good thing the cinematic infatuation is gone. It pretty much is. It's kind of wrapping back around though. Certain game, I mean like Black Myth Wukong. There's a lot of that going on. It's not Heavy Rain. I don't even know if those games will ever be in vogue again. To the detriment of us all. But I agree. The
trace of a struggle. Looks like the guy was taken totally by surprise.
the 10 years or so were kind of annoying. Mostly because like the consensus of what the good games were very removed from what the actual good games were.
I don't understand why there would be blood here.
Yes, this game rocks.
It belongs to the victim.
Just glad no film grain. Yeah.
Get Garrett to analyze it.
Some games it works well for, things like Mass Effect, that actually, like the conversation scenes are shot like a movie. But I'm kind of surprised the film grain is gone. Yeah, because it had that in like a blue filter. It looked like a 2000s movie. Flush the evidence.
Do you know if anyone has contacted the family?
Not as far as I know. Oh, right. I get bizarre.
What?
Well, he still has his credit card and $100 in cash on him. I guess the killer wasn't after his money.
Just dig my hand around in here.
Just what exactly are you doing, Tyler?
I'm checking for clues. What do you think?
Maybe I can talk to the...
Hey, Carla, I'm gonna take a look outside, see if I can find anything.
Talk to Humphrey. Alright, this guy's gonna get it.
What do you want?
I was wondering, you didn't happen to see anything unusual tonight, did you?
Ah, leave me alone. I got nothing to say. I don't talk to cops.
Right, thank you. You've been helpful.
How did he know I was a cop? I got my cool urban streetwear. My knit beanie.
Did you find anything, Tyler?
For that, I'd have to be able to keep my eyes open.
Oh, somebody else is being made
Keep up the good
to play
work,
Omicron. Good. Good. Everyone should play Omicron. Still gonna finish that on stream one of these days. You can just sit in any stool. Thinking about how that homeless dude just totally shut him down. Excuse me,
This guy's
unhoused.
dying proof that pissing can be bad for your health.
Wow. Man died.
Steak and fries. Looks like he barely touched his food. Martin says this was the guy's table.
Excellent work, detective.
Tyler?
What? This is a restroom, isn't it?
No, this is a crime scene.
It's cool. I'm done. Must be all that coffee I've been drinking to try and stay awake.
It's cool. Awesome. Stressed her out with my piss. What the hell was that sound? Ah. Rustle my hand around in there. Hey, a knife!
Unless there's a gang running around hiding bloody knives in toilets, I think I might have found the murder weapon.
Nice.
Great. Tell Garrett, have him check for prints on the handle.
Okay.
Oh. I did just smear my hands all over it. I think that's it. Played this with an OG Xbox controller and it was painful. There's not really a control method of this game that's fun or good, but it is immersive, and that's the most important thing.
Tyler's been my partner for almost a year. He grew up with the gangs in the Bronx before he decided to join the force.
2,000 pages, David
Sometimes
Cage.
he's unpredictable, but he's a good guy.
I can't talk to her. Oh, there we go.
Carla, she's really something else. She's not always easy to get along with, but she's the best damn cop I know.
This is Indigo Prophecy. It just has two different names.
Ready to go, Tyler? I think I've
Mega
seen everything
Dirk.
I need to see.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
Nope, we're good.
Nah.
Let's head home.
Okay, let's bust. Cool. Carla agrees to go. Let's get into the car.
Let's bust. This busting makes me feel good. Anything you can do behind the diner? Oh. Just gotta scrape all the walls. Treat myself to some free coffee. The interactive slurp. I really feel like I'm picking up a cup of coffee and drinking it every time. Can he take a hit off of it? Let's see. Oh, he drinks the other way. He drank longer. He's got a smaller mouth, I guess. Got my 2 points of sanity back. All right, bye. Sorry about the murders, bye. Give him a souped up car. This makes you want to play Max Payne instead. It is the cooler version of this game, for sure. Remember how terrifying that was?
A nightmare. It was all just a horrible nightmare. I didn't kill anyone. I wasn't dreaming. It all really happened.
Is this the part when he gets
Ready and go to work.
kicked in the teeth and forced to understand how shitty the world really is.
Feels like somebody shoved a steel bar in my brain and then melted it. Gotta make it stop.
God, that writing, huh? Somebody shoved a steel bar in my head and melted it.
The sheets are full of blood. I can't go back to bed. I'm not tired anyway.
$2,000 pages.
This will hide the blood in case anyone comes in the room. That should help my migraine. Notice reads, don't take with alcohol.
He's reading Nietzsche? Of course he is. Ah, fuck off.
Thus spoke Zarathustra by Nietzsche. I've read it so many times I know half of it by heart.
God, David Cage is so cool. Damn, he's so cool. Oh, it frustrates me how cool he is. How can a single man be so smart and cool? I think I need to bandage up first.
My parents, Marcus, and me, before the accident.
2,000 pages. That's probably more than in Thus Spake Zarathustra. Gotta check my mail. Aw. Cancel. Return. How do I go left or right? Maybe I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Video games notch up new victims. The investigation into the carnage at the Chicago High School has made significant progress over the last few days. Several dozen violent video games were found in the room of the two adolescent killers. The investigators are in no doubt about the link with the killings. Quote, these video games are extremely violent, easily influenced by adolescents, or easily... Wait. How do you scroll a little bit? Influenced adolescents try. It scrolls too far when I hit the down arrow, but I don't know how to read the next part of it. Oops, that was my PDA. Like how I'm just bleeding arms, checking out the PC over here. The responsibility of the arms dealer who sold them the weapons is not in question. The problem is not the availability of weapons, declared a spokesman for the National Gun Owners Syndicate. Every American citizen has the right to buy and bear firearms. The real problem are those video games. They're a veritable threat to our youth. Man, true that. Oh, this actually scrolls a normal amount. Oh, it just goes right to the bottom, actually. It just... Ooh, the ultimatum... Wait, hold on. It only goes up and down. I can't, like, scroll a little bit. Pakistan, the ultimatum ends today. The ultimatum delivered to the new Pakistan government ends today at 1700. Yesterday in Islamabad, the new president announced to a crowd of more than 200,000 people he has no intentions of standing down. He accused the American government of trying to acquire control of the oil fields recently discovered in the region of Giglit. John Ackerman, the American president, highlighted the importance of a democratic regime in Pakistan in the interests of American security. American troops are on standby at the frontier and 5 aircraft carriers have been stationed off the coast of Pakistan for several weeks. He announced that he is determined not to let the atomic weapons fall into the hand of fundamentalists. America out there securing that oil. Political commentary by the genius David Cage. Really makes you think about some things. Circa 2005. Imagine a world where America's the bad guy? Could you even do it? Could you? Only David Cage.
Hello?
Lucas, it's good to hear from you. I thought I called to find out if maybe you wanted to go to Mom and Dad's tomb together.
Not the time!
To be honest, I thought it might be a good excuse to get back in touch with you.
I need to see you, Marcus. I'm in big trouble.
What are you talking about?
Ooh,
Lucas?
guess you got a $500 pay raise today? I hope it's you, Captain.
Talk about on the telephone.
Is that your bonus for
I'll meet you in half an
neck chopping a racist?
See you there.
Money popped out of them like in River City Ransom. Barf.
Yesterday.
Oh wait, it. Yeah, I was hoping the messages would play in the background. Look at my slick setup, though.
The clothes that I was wearing last night, they're covered in blood. I better not leave them there.
PlayStation 2 probably looks amazing on that thing. Look at the cloth physics too, man. It's just like real life. All right, yeah, let's wash up. Got the raise because my pay was already kind of below what it's meant to for someone with 13 years of studies. Well, congratulations. Time to buy that small island you've been looking at. All right. Nice jump scare. Good job, David Cage. Wasn't expecting that one, actually. All right, now I gotta put on my cool dude clothes. I think that just about... Yeah! Oh, wait, that's right. If you don't take the medicine, I think you die.
New York police, please open the door.
Get ready.
Hey, what's that? Stay where you are and put your hands in the air.
It like shows you a flash of all the things you missed. That's pretty smart.
My head.
Captain!
I must be losing my mind.
Captain gifted a specific amount of subs, exactly 37. In response, Twitch gifted another 9. I don't know how the math on that shakes out, but I'm happy that they did. Oh, well, let's get that chapter. It's been gotten. It's been gotten. Thank you very much, Captain. Appreciate that. Extremely generous of you. Appreciate you sharing your raise before you even got it, really. Open the door. We got the next chapter, though. Things are getting awfully suspicious in Millport.
Massacre in East End restaurant. An especially horrible murder was committed last night in the restroom of a local restaurant. The killer is a man in his 30s of average height with brown hair. Police are already searching for the man and will be releasing a composite sketch in the next few days.
Oh no, the sketch. Wait a minute. Oh. I was having a vision. Cop wasn't there yet. How am I seeing the future?
Yesterday.
Oh yeah, I forgot too. I can take a delicious swig of milk.
Lucas,
Calming milk.
I thought maybe I'd pop over tomorrow night after I leave the hospital and pick up a few things.
Nom, nom, nom.
Well, call me back.
Is the ambient repeating police siren another David Cage moment of brilliance? Yes, it is. The ambient room tone of my amazingly stark, cold, empty, exposed concrete New York apartment. Ah, Peak Still, I saw that. There's a new Tetris the Grandmaster coming.
New York police, please open the door.
Hey, bada bing, it's New York.
They know. They've come to arrest me.
Police, open up.
All right.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Wait, the door's locked from the inside?
Sir, this is the New York
Just
police.
a second.
I forgot. You have to find the key. Yeah. Here? There we go. That's not... I mean, there's 2 keys right there. I see them. No, I guess they're just hooks. Dun. 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 Where did I I leave the key?
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
I will kill you. Not in my jacket or anything? Dun, dun. Guys, I can't believe I'm gonna die because I can't find my key.
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
Please do. I'm gonna die in here, apparently. I don't think it'd be out on the balcony. Oh, there it is. That was close. It's just like a big Victorian key. What the fuck? You could spy on a princess through that keyhole. Alright. That was close.
I'm sorry to make you wait like that. I was in the shower.
Are you Lucas Kane?
Yes.
Mr. Kane, the neighbors heard yelling from your apartment. Is there a problem?
Oh, yeah, that was me. I cut myself on some broken glass. And fortunately, it wasn't a...
Yeah, that was just me. Sorry, I do that.
Would it be alright if I took a little look around your apartment?
A little scopesies? You know what? Yeah, walk right in.
Whatever. Go ahead.
What happened to your wrist, sir?
I told you I had a stupid accident with some broken glass.
Holy cow. When you cut yourself, you go all the way, don't you?
Look at that crow. Harbinger of departed souls. Ah, there's a suspicious door. Really good timing. Yeah, everything looks in order.
Thank you for your cooperation. Sorry to have bothered you, sir. You know how it is. With everything that's been going on,
Let me take a break.
prefer to be careful.
Just
I
wanna...
understand.
Go on, Mr. Kane.
I gotta... Phew! I got away with it. Woo! Alright. And now I can enjoy some leisure time around my palatial apartment. What do I do for a living? Ah! David Cage, you madman. 2,000 pages. Murder dudes. My sweet murder apartment. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the freaking bonuses and objectives and shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can like play guitar. And then I forgot my girlfriend comes over and if I play my cards right, I get laid. After killing some dude. I gotta play the like guitar for her and pour her wine and then she's like, okay. Let's enjoy beer and TV.
The body of a man was discovered in the restroom of an East End restaurant. The victim was stabbed several times with a steak knife, while just yards away, other customers were calmly eating their meals. Investigators are already on the trail of a suspect who fled the scene just before the body was discovered. Police have no other comment for the time being, but stay tuned for updates into this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Directorial techniques. See that? Zooming and backing at the same time. The Jaws shot. David Cage. Wah! How does he do it? Damn, this game rocks. Yeah, the dolly shot. I need to read more Shakespeare's The Tempest. You know what? Another swig of calming milk. Screams are really funny. Yummy milk. Man, speaking of delicious swigs of milk, I gotta take a quick break and check in with Steph about something. Oh, gotta put on some hot jams. Oh yeah. Theory of a Dead Man. Yeah, time to DoorDash some milk. My God. I'm gonna sit on my couch and listen to Theory of a Dead Man. Damn, this game rocks. David Cage, how do you do it? Why does the kitchen have purple tile? I made a date with my brother. I think that's all I do. And now I just leave, right? Leave the radio going at full blast like a good neighbor. I've been down. I've been down. What do we do? What do we do? The narrative is in our hands. Literally controlled by us like a digital god. Klondike Bar, thanks for gifting 5 more subs. And Twitch chipped in another 3. Fantastic. It's time to read more novel. But before that, I'm going to take a quick break. Like I said, check in on something with Steph real quick. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so with Chapter 4. Chapter 4 of Arcade. Unrighteous gifting even more subs. Sheesh. Thank you very much, Unrighteous. At this point, we're going to have 2 chapters. So we're in maximum tension now on both stories. We don't know what's going to happen in Fahrenheit, and we don't know what's going to happen in Arcade. Amazing. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, folks. See you real soon. Okay. What year's the book from? 1984. Oh shit. I remember Lucas Kane has the like flashback. You have to play them both eventually though, don't you? A man like Kane could get us killed. What is F9 HD? What?
Kids, we were inseparable.
Oh, okay, it was already in HD.
After our parents died. We kind of grew apart after he became a priest.
All the HD 2005 can offer.
The only person I really trust. The only one who might believe that I had nothing to do with all this mess.
He's a priest. Sweet Mother of Mary, what did you do? Can't interact with any of these people? Is it meant to be genuine fear-mongering or poking fun at people who see video games that way?
2 years.
Oh, I think it's meant to capitalize on
I've killed
the social distrust of video games.
It happened at a restaurant last night. It's like I was possessed in a sort of trance.
That's kind of what I want. It seems like it's targeting concerned housewives.
Powerless to stop it.
Her son's gonna get brainwashed by video games.
Believe this, Lucas. Tell me that it wasn't you. You're not capable of something like that.
I like how he has a slight Irish accent because he's a priest.
And there's this, too.
You cut your wrists?
Sweet Mother Mary, Michael.
Before the murder, I carved these symbols on my arms with a knife. I don't know if they mean anything.
This murder? Exactly how did it happen?
I don't understand, like,
After work last night,
I'm playing as this character, but somehow I'm choosing the dialogue options for the other character?
I read a book at my table, I think. And after, it's just a black hole. I don't remember anything. Right up until I found myself in the toilets with a knife in my hand. It was horrible.
Had you been drinking or taking drugs?
You know that I don't do that, Marcus.
Were there any witnesses? Did anyone see you?
Probably. I got out of the restaurant as best I could. The police still haven't identified me, apparently, but it probably won't take them too long to track me down.
Yes, Infinite Corpse. That's exactly the idea. It really does feel like it's a book. I mean, that whole diatribe from the mom right there about questioning her own relationship with technology. That's just that's autobiographical for their imagined reader audience.
While I was doing this horrible thing, I saw something, or rather someone.
Was somebody else there with you?
No, it was like a sort of vision. I saw a man in the middle of hundreds of candles, and there was this little girl. What happened to me, Marcus? What am I supposed to do now? You know me better than anyone, Marcus. Help me.
Listen, Lucas, I'm a bit lost here. This whole story is just so bizarre. It might be better.
I like how they pace back and forth when they're talking, but if they're listening, they're just standing still. Exactly on their mark.
Turn yourself in before they find you.
Do you really think the police are going to believe a story like that? They'll throw me in prison for the rest of my life, and I'll never find out what really happened.
I am a priest, Lucas. The fact that you have taken a life is a very serious matter.
I am a priest.
I told you that it wasn't me, Marcus. All these years and nothing's changed. You still never listen to me.
Lucas, don't ask me to make a choice between my faith and my brother.
2,000 pages.
I'm not a murderer.
So now
Marcus.
I'm choosing his dialogue
You're
option.
the only person I can trust. I'm just asking you to believe me.
Very well. I'll do whatever I can for you, but I can't do anything that goes against my beliefs.
Look, I need to get some answers. I'll call you.
Here. You need this more than I do.
Marcus, you know that I don't believe in all that. It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than a crucifix to get me out of this.
Get fucked, holy man. Ooh, he didn't even make it 20 feet. Oh, that's right, yeah.
That kid, he's gonna slip on the ice. I've got to stop him. The cop in the restaurant. If I don't do something, the child will die. If I do something,
trolley problem.
the cop will recognize me. What am I gonna do?
There she goes. Get out of here.
Maybe I could have saved that kid. If I had it to do over again, I'd gladly sacrifice my life to save him. But it's too late now.
Interactive narrative.
It's my destiny to live with the remorse for the rest of my life.
David Cage, you're brilliant.
Not intervening to save him means I'm still free to try and find out what happened to me.
But this means I can do what I want.
Days gone by since then that I haven't regretted that choice.
Awesome.
I've got this really bad habit for a cop. Once I start working on a case, I can't think about anything else. I'm exhausted. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep all night. Something's bothering me about this murder, but I just can't seem to put my finger on what it is.
Look at how cool this PlayStation is.
Hi, Carla. How you doing today?
Hi, Doug. Not too bad. Is Tyler here yet?
No, not that I know of.
So, ready for that big retirement?
Working on it.
Ready for that big retirement? How's the old ball and chain? Oh. Doors am I allowed to go into? Nowadays, they just have a glowing arrow over things. How do we show the player where their office is? Well, you have that fancy picture-in-picture tech. Look at this open environment. Cool, dude. Damn. I want to work here.
Hi, Carla.
Hey.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Carla. Sleep well?
Sleep's a waste of time. I'll have plenty of time to sleep when I'm dead.
That's our Carla.
I always love these depictions of like modern day but weirdly futuristic workplaces.
Tyler is still not here. I'd better try to give him a ring.
Carla's a real gas. I'm gonna die any day now. Oh, there goes Carla. Watch out now.
Hello, Inspector.
Nobody here.
Carla's a real spitfire. I thought my office was in this corner. Maybe it's in the other one. Like the only one that has a nameplate. What you get for working a lot of free overtime. Put your name on the door.
Hey, Carla. Can you tell your partner to pay me back that $100 he owes me? I've been waiting 6 months for it now.
Can't help you there, Jeffrey. Talk to him about it.
He's been avoiding me like the plague. Plus, you know, you're the only one he listens to.
Catch you later, Jeffrey.
Hi, Carla.
Hi, Garrett.
Damn.
Oh, wait, Carla. I got some
Didn't even make it to my door. It is like real life.
That restaurant murder?
Great. As soon as Tyler gets here, we'll come and see you.
Okay, I'll be at my desk all morning.
All right, we got it this time. Oh, are we closing in on a previously cut sex scene? Previously censored? Now lovingly restored? I hope so. Hold on.
Tyler still hasn't gotten rid of this basketball. Funny, I thought I'd been pretty clear.
Man, an impeccably textured basketball. Look at that. Quantic team. David Cage's vision extends to every detail in this fully fleshed out world. Yeah, I gotta call his ass. Grando, thanks for the sub.
Yeah?
Know what time it is?
Oh, shit.
Get a move on. The waitress is coming this morning to flesh out the composite on the killer.
I'm on my way.
There we go. That solves that problem. You have to get up. Look at my cool abs.
And stay a little longer.
Sorry, babe, but I really gotta go.
I'll make some coffee.
Okay, I'll grab a shower, get dressed, and then I'm out of here.
Or will I?
I love watching her when she's sleeping. I've known her for 2 years now. She still rocks my world the way she did the first time I ever saw her.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
I thought you were in a hurry.
hey, I always got 2 minutes for you, babe.
Only 2 minutes?
David Cage. Have you swapped back? I don't know, this seems awfully censored to me. Just the bed rocking, I guess? Got a bearskin rug. Not even moving. Look at that. Babe, just lay there. It's fine. You don't have to wake up if you don't want to. The fuck cam again. Speeding up a little bit. Huh. Crackled when the shortened sample started over. Might as well enjoy a nice cup of water while I wait for my coworker to arrive. Refreshing. At least he has taste. Finally, fucking to good music.
When anyone touches his stuff.
Look at that cyber keyboard they have. That's so dumb. The numpad's on the left? Psychopaths. It's got an in button. And the biggest, like, arrow keys. And a normal mouse. Jeez. 2000s vision of the future. We have a fax machine, but it's got a big old cyber screen in the front. Oh, I can get a little yo-yo action?
It's completely idiotic, but it helps me think.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You do tricks. Oh! And then... Oh! Oh, fucked it up. Yep. 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 Oh! Ha! You! Ooh! Oh! Blah, 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 blah. Damn it. Kojima puts this in his game and all of a sudden he's a genius. David Cage does this, and suddenly he's a weird creepo for having 3D scans of naked women. Where's... make it make sense, chat. Ah! Ooh! Oh, it actually killed the timer. Nice. Yeah, you gotta go down up a little bit to build up the steam. You start going out. Feeling a little more confident. And then... Nice. Yeah. Wow, cool stuff. Very stimulating.
Tyler is still not here. I'd better try to give him a ring.
Thank you for the sub, Dirty Scotsman. Oh, still fucking. Better call him again, I guess. Gotta let it go. Another love TKO.
Yeah, Carter, I'm on my way. Yeah, I know. No, I just had a little problem, so I'll... Yeah.
She didn't even take off her underwear.
Okay, I'm right there.
What were they doing? More ear stuff, I bet. Let it go. Oh yeah. Immersive. You will have the lamp at your desk. Oh. Wow. A dingle. Bonus points. Cleverly hidden. Valium? Oh. Oh, the scrolling actually works here. Maybe that other dude's computer needs an update. No title.
It's all happened before. Kirsten.
Kirsten.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? The New York municipal elections, Donatello embarrassed by rise in crime. Rise in crime has become a serious handicap for Mayor Marco Donatello's team in the race to investiture. In the last 2 years, crime rates in New York have risen by 15%, the highest figures in the last 30 years. Ooh, Alex, thank you for the sub. In a press conference yesterday, Marco Donatello pointed out that a similar rise had taken place in all major cities of the country, that it was caused by increasing social inequality. However, the mayor promised that the results of his security policy would be noticeable before the end of his mandate. With less than 3 months before the elections, voters will soon be able to decide whether Donatello's policies are capable of solving New York's insecurity problems. Gilgit. Oh wait, I gotta check the database. Lava lamp looks like it contains a floating turd. Indeed it does. Yeah, there we go. There's only gonna be one result.
Classified file. So, it's a name associated with a case. Too bad. I would have liked to find out more.
It goes all the way to the top, whatever it is. All right, I guess we got to get ready for work. Let it go. Can you just like...
Whew, girl. Okay, this time I really am out of here.
Can you just go around and have sex with her again? Take a lap of the bed? Jump back in? Another love TKO. Ooh. No.
A statuette of Socks, one of the characters in my favorite video game.
Oh no. Is that an Omicron reference?
It's broad daylight outside. I think I'm a little early.
Socks. You better let it go.
Hey, you're a good-looking guy, you know that? Oh yeah, first a nice shower.
1,000 pages for Omicron. 2,000 pages for Fahrenheit. You had a COD playlist? Yeah, that shouldn't be hard to do. YouTube, I can probably do that. Everything's all 70s out because it's the 2000s and he's black. Look at that TV though, that's pretty sick.
I think it's high time to change the tube.
Does it not work? I had this game on PS2 when it first came out. I was 12 and didn't know what to do on the first QTE, so I traded it into GameStop. Now you get to see the rest of it. How exciting is that? I got some milk I can swig on? Oh. The sad news is that you missed brilliance in gaming. As you are now noticing. You're just sitting there watching me wordlessly. Like my cool tattoo. Tribal tattoos. Remember tribal tattoos? Remember those? Also, I'm peeing in the toilet from the side. That's psychopath behavior. I did that once. Oh no, wait, I guess it is faced this way. Okay. I did that once for the laughs and it felt bad. Let it go. Is she gonna like crawl into the bathroom? Give her time. Let's see what happens. No! Damn, she went in the wrong door. You got lost like I did. But we're gonna argue about something now. He's gonna be like, damn, girl.
Oh, Sam looks like she's sulking. And I know what's bothering her.
She wants to get married. She wants to have kids. Babe, this case can't.
Go back to bed, Sam. You're gonna catch your death of cold like that.
I'm not cold.
French?
Oh, look, Sam, please don't.
She's like, what's her name in Pulp Fiction?
Of dying today.
Butch's girlfriend?
Living in fear like this. Every morning I'm terrified that something's gonna happen to you.
Yeah, we talked about this 1,000 times, Sam. I'm not gonna give up my career because my woman is nervous. Look, there's a lot of crazy people out on the streets, and that means there's gotta be some people willing to risk their lives to shut them down.
I'm sick of this city, Tyler. The only thing I care about is us. We could get out of here and start over somewhere else. We could go to Florida and take over my parents' store.
I grew up with violence and chaos in the streets, Sam. Now you want me to drop everything, go lead a nice, normal life?
I grew up with chaos and violence.
I belong right here, not
from the streets. Chatty Boo, thanks for the sub. Yeah, the inner cities. The gang was my family. Blap blap. I ain't going back. David Cage is so brilliant. Can you believe that David Cage not only reads Nietzsche, but can realistically write colors or characters of color? Because who doesn't love The Wiz? Ugh. I mean, The Wiz is actually pretty awesome. But I don't know people would like have a celebratory poster of it on their walls. David Cage just Googled like Unk in New York. That was the first result. Look at her staring at me. Look at this. Work hard all day and I come home to this. Give me that Kubrick stare.
I love you, Tyler.
Damn right.
Hi, Tyler. Oh, Carl is looking for you.
Yeah, I know. So, you ready for retirement, man?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
A big retirement? Maybe it's this direction. I think it's just a different door into that, yeah.
Let it crawl.
Hi, Garrett. You get those lab results back?
Carla wanted to wait till you got here.
Okay, I'm gonna go dump my stuff and we'll be right back.
Okay. I mean, I guess there's a thing about, like, beat detectives solving crimes to funk music, but that's not this game's energy at all.
Hey, Tyler, what's new?
Also, him and his partner don't have much of a rapport. This is all me appreciating what a genius David Cage is.
Hey, Tyler, what do you know? Just the guy I was looking for.
Oh, shit.
You remember that $100 I loaned you about 6 months ago? I'd really like for you to get that back to me as soon as possible. Like maybe now, for example?
Yo, listen, Jeff, I got a little cash flow problem at the moment. Nothing I can't handle, but, you know, it's pretty tight right now, and...
Tyler, I'm gonna be frank with you here. I don't really give a shit about your problems. I want my $100 and I want it now.
Okay, just give me a little more time. I'll see what I can do.
Forget about it. I want my money now.
Yo, let me make you a...
Forget about it.
I'll play you a game of b-ball for your $100. If you win, I'll give you $200 right then. But if you lose, we cool.
You'll give me $200
we cool.
if I win.
You got my word, man.
All right, you're on. But don't even think about not paying me if you lose, because that...
Don't worry, Jeffrey. I'll come by and see you when I get 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Willie's Hour, thank you for gifting 8 subs. Which is unclogged 1 gift sub from Twitch.
The waitress hasn't come in yet?
She won't be long. Garrett got the lab results.
Definitely. I'm not really that far into the game.
I'll be right with you.
Just on the first couple of scenes, really. We're 4 chapters deep into Arcade. Have just unlocked the next chapter. Wonder if I can yo-yo my b-ball. Man, it reminds me of my days on the streets. Chaos and violence and b-ball. And an alien, I guess? Sometimes you gotta ball. Sometimes you gotta drink some water. Swish. Wait, where did she go? A good computer using posture there. Penis enlarger. Gain up to 5 inches of sheer pleasure. Amen. Tyler, I'm sorry we quarreled this morning. I'm so scared that something might happen to you. I love you. She's already apologizing. That girl's down bad, huh? Life sentences for 200 peer-to-peer pirates. No surprises in the case opposing recording companies to peer-to-peer pirates. The Los Angeles court announced life sentences for the 200 pirates convicted of illegally downloading MP3 music files from a peer-to-peer site. Yet again, the court pointed out that these pirates are common criminals and deserve no particular leniency. The recording companies announced that they were satisfied with the verdict. Damn. What a topical headline. Speaking of, China is preoccupied by the situation in Pakistan. The Chinese leader, Li Huan, has announced that he is extremely preoccupied by the current situation in Pakistan. He added that the Pakistanis had elected their new president democratically, and no foreign power had the right to question their choice. He also said that China would respond to an American intervention in any of China's neighboring countries. An unofficial source has reported that the mobilization of 500,000 Chinese troops at the Sino-Pakistani border. Whoa. Is the fact that I stabbed that dude to death in a bathroom related to the U.S. invasion of Pakistan? Excuse me, occupation? We'll have to find out next time on Fahrenheit. First, we gotta read a book. Thanks everybody for your patience. I'm all consumed up. It's time to get back to the murder mystery at hand. We're just getting to know this guy a little bit. I gotta go out and profile, that's right. It's time to make a profile. Retro Undead, yeah. Tip VHS video game tip videos. I'm kind of fascinated by that line in particular because that dude is wrong about everything. So, and he introduces himself as Skip Rogers, but there's no Skip Rogers in the credits. So it's just like a total persona.
Were there any prints on the book that was under the table?
So weird.
Yep, and they match the ones on the fork and the glass. So it was definitely his book. It looked like a fairly old book. Maybe we can get some more stuff out of it.
More stuff?
Did you find anything on the coffee cup?
The only prints we found belonged to the waitress.
That's impossible, man. That cup was half empty. Somebody must have drank it.
What about the pool of blood in the stall?
You're not going to believe this. The blood wasn't from the victim.
World video game champion.
What was he doing bleeding in the stall?
I have absolutely no idea.
And yes, NB, we are playing David Cage's amazing Indigo Prophecy / Fahrenheit.
They matched those found on the fork.
Director's cut, remastered.
So, the murderer was definitely at that table.
Anything on the blade?
I'm getting to that. We definitely had blood
Coffee
from the
time.
victim, but the weird thing is we also found blood from the killer.
Did you get the list of calls that came through the telephone at the restaurant?
Yep. There were about a dozen in the 4 hours that preceded the murder. I'll send you a list by email.
I didn't even think about calling anybody.
I don't have any explanation for the blood in the stall. The victim could have wounded the killer during a struggle, but it doesn't make sense that it would be in the stall. It's as though the killer wounded himself.
Why not? You get clumsy
bada bing.
Profession. Why not killers?
That's kind of a flimsy explanation, Garrett.
To each his own, Carla. I do the testing, you figure out the reason why.
Thanks for your help, Garrett. See you later.
So, what do we do now?
You go take care.
I hope all these characters are just like close friends of David Cage.
Okay, catch you later.
So he only knows like middle-aged dudes with receding hairlines. He's having a little chuck at the bank. Tossing cookies at the bank. Pants look like they're on backwards, kind of.
I was burning with fever. I was shaking all over. The migraine was back and drilling holes into my brain. And to top it off, I couldn't keep enough food down. My body seemed to be fighting against something, but I still didn't know what.
Yeah, making a deposit. Giving the cleaning crew something to talk about. Let's not wash our hands. We're better than that. That's other people's problems. Wait. Wow. They have all gendered restrooms. Also, dude, check, like, that's the weirdest thing. You walk into a divider that has like men and women's signs, but it straight up is just a divider that sends you around to the exact same restroom. That rocks.
Gotta just live my life no matter what.
Live my life.
Didn't raise any suspicions. Despite the state I was in, I decided to go to work as though nothing had happened.
Gotta go keep plugging away on my computer tower. Oh, it's not my office?
Is everything all right, Lucas? You're all pale.
Oh, I'm good, thank you. I'll go to the restroom. Here we go. Oh, this isn't me. There are little name placards, but none of them are readable. Also, what's the... I mean, I know the red dot is... They basically just want to remake that scene from The Matrix. Got me. Oh, that's right! My office is way cooler.
Maintenance in the Nacer and Jones bank. I share my office with Warren.
Fucking Warren. Man. This is the coolest job ever. Love our techno towers. Yeah. 5 monitors. Oh, God. Also, the main one is only a terminal. Like, it's only text. It doesn't even have a graphical operating system. This man hacks.
Lucas, you're all white.
White.
Oh, got a little cold, that's all.
Got a real classic keyboard. That little thing popped up on the right, though. This is like Winamp control. Man, look at all these techno gadgets. Get ready. Get ready to hack. Oh.
That guy is so bizarre. He gives me the creeps.
I'm fighting off the migraine attacks.
What?
You were saying something?
No, I didn't say anything. Are you sure you're all right, Lucas?
I heard something, as though I could read his mind.
Oh, okay. What happens if you run out of lives?
Tiffany and I. About 2 years ago, I guess. I haven't been able to throw it away yet.
Oh. I'm blowing up here.
Miss Kane.
Hello, Lucas.
Oh, hello, Tiffany.
I left a message on your machine last night. I'd like to come and pick up some stuff at your place. Could I come over tonight?
I should be back home around 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay, it won't take too long. Are you doing okay, Lucas?
I gotta let you go. I'm doing a thing here. Bye.
Oh. I fight off my migraines again. It's just this easy.
Look out, the cop!
Every time I get close to having a migraine, I see that pattern and I fuck it up every time.
Lucas?
Beep beep bomb.
Is there a problem?
And I'm like, nah! I just
No, I just thought...
collapse in a pile on the ground immediately.
I saw that coffee cup fall.
Real. I guess you just lose more sanity if you botch the QTE for that. Murderer! Murderer!
Lucas? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
His yelps are so awesome. Take it off, pal. I heart C++. That rocks. Actually won a coffee mug. Does that?
Hello?
There's one that says I love CSS and there's like a rectangle that's just kind of like
62 is down. I'll go.
breaking through all the text. Beautiful.
No, forget it. I'll handle it.
Whatever you say.
It happened. Just like I'd seen it. Like the cop in the apartment. Is it possible that I can really see things before they happen?
I can just kind of like lock into the computer or lean back. Weird. All right. You want me to clean up that coffee for you? You want me to dab it off your lap? You look busy. I could take care of that. All right. This is a good game. I want to remind everyone in chat of that. Okay. Because there might be some cyber bugs. Don't worry about it. It's a good video game. Trust it. Oh. Whoa! What happens if you run out of lives? Should I just do that? Should I get eaten by the bugs? Oh, there's too many bugs. How did he pop up over the wall? How does he know to choke me like that? Oh! Jabbing at me. Huh. Hoo! Ha! Whoa! I don't know how punishing, like this game might be inordinately punishing. What, is there another one? Am I missing a second input or something? I don't know what happens if you lose all your lives. Okay. Oh, okay, I saw the second one there. All right. It's actually kind of hard to see the outlines against certain colors and patterns. I gotta hit him with the fire extinguisher. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Whoa! Oh. So stupid, dude! Ah! Oh, sick. Uh-oh! Oh. Swoosh. Oh, so cool. He did a flying Tarzan swing off the back of a cyber bug.
Two faces of the same serpent. One in our world, the other in the other world. Woe to he who sees both sides of the snake.
No!
Is that my reward for not running out of lives?
Lucas? Lucas, what happened?
No, bugs.
Are you all right?
Hey, you've hurt yourself. You're bleeding.
I gotta go. I didn't have the slightest idea what had happened.
I'm overwrought.
But one thing I do know, those things almost killed me.
Just having a little mentee bee. Thank you, Astral Shockwave. Why not drop a like? Yes.
Okay, we're going to get started.
Of course he has that voice.
If you prefer, you can wait outside.
I'd rather stay here if you don't mind. I've studied some medicine. I've seen dead bodies.
Covered wards, you know.
As you wish. No apparent hematoma on the body.
Oh.
2 broken fingernails on the right hand.
He didn't see the murderer until the last moment. He didn't have time to struggle.
So you can just totally botch this autopsy?
Fracture of
I don't know. I don't know. My hands have gotten stupid. I don't know.
His head when he fell.
There needs to be... David Cage needs to be on the mic. Get ready.
Both pupils.
Great.
Why are his pupils dilated? What did he see before he died?
3 knife wounds between the 3rd and 5th ribs in the proximity of the heart. The blade was driven in deeply. The stabs seem to have been delivered from the front and moved from left to right.
The murderer was left-handed.
And Carla loves seeing a clean autopsy.
Neatly cut the aorta. And the other 2 cut the left and right coronary arteries.
Henry.
He really didn't have a chance. The blade slipped right through the ribs to cut the arteries.
Do you think the killer had some knowledge of anatomy?
It's not impossible, but I doubt that someone who understood human anatomy would do this. You'd really have to be deranged to want to provoke a slow and agonizing death in this manner.
Do you think it was just by chance?
Difficult to say. The chances of cutting all 3 main arteries to the heart with 3 lucky stabs are fairly small, but it's not impossible.
Wouldn't that kill someone pretty quickly, though? As opposed to other ways that are...
I saw a case like this once before. It was a while back now, in the 90s, I think. Exactly the same. 3 stabs around the heart, each one cutting a main artery. It really struck me at the time. I wondered how such a thing were possible. It was the, what was that name again? Karsten or Kirsten, something like that.
Kirsten.
Yes, that's it, Kirsten. You know about that case?
Not yet. I'm sure as hell gonna find out.
It's all connected. Oh, that whole chapter was just the QTE.
Hello, Detective.
Hello, Mrs. Morrison. Thanks for taking the trouble to come down. Please, take a seat.
I'm to provide the most accurate eyewitness testimony.
Now, we're going to try and assemble a composite photo of the suspect you saw. We have a computer program to help us. You'll see, it's really simple. It's kind of like a video game. Have you ever played a video game, Mrs. Morrison?
No.
It doesn't matter. You're going to do fine. The most important thing is to try to remember exactly what happened. The program consists of several types of facial features. You scroll through them until it looks like the man you saw. You understand?
Yes. Well, I think I do.
Okay, let's go.
Use the character control keys to change a face component. Press enter to validate. Press backspace to choose a random face. I'm accidentally making Elon Musk. That looks good.
Is this the face of the person you saw?
Yes. At least, that's how I remember him.
Thank you very much for your help. We're gonna get this picture out to all the airports, trains, and bus stations, and to all of our patrolmen. If this guy is still in New York, we're gonna find him. And go buy yourself a video game.
Thanks, David. Way ahead of you, buddy. All right. Now to solve the amazing riddle of how to unlock the female vagina.
I felt empty. After what happened at the office, I began to wonder if I wasn't going nuts. I'm so totally exhausted that I can't fall asleep. I'm afraid of the dreams I might have.
Need to listen to some calming music.
The room a little. I guess I'll go to sleep when I can't keep my eyes open any longer.
Soothe the savage breast. Santa Monica. Oops.
I gotta turn the amp on first.
Look at how warp that is.
She fills my bed with gasoline.
Dude, this guitar is so good. Got the blues, baby. Oh, God. Hate you, David Cage. Also, The Last of Us really isn't that special. Stupid guitar. Anyone can do that. You think David Cage like shouted at his TV when he played The Last of Us Part 2? It's just like insufferable in the office for a solid month. I did that! That was mine! Oh my God, is it the whole song? Stop playing. Stop. You were supposed to. You're in the. He was winding down. Thank God. All right. No! Come on. Ugh. I was hoping that I would lose sanity for that. Staring at my fucking guitar in disbelief. What? You made a bad sound. I gotta wait for my babe to show up before I start playing guitar. Oh hey, now that you're here, I'm just gonna bash out some licks. Hope that's cool. Darn. Oh no. Yeah, he had a book on Kung Fu or something. There was, like, the mid-2000s had a lot of films where they just justified the main character being good at ass beating by just having a scene of them, like, hitting a bag for a while. I remember Paycheck was one of the more baffling ones, where there's just a part at the beginning of Ben Affleck smacking things with a bow staff, but he's like an engineer in the movie, so it's just like he just knows bow staff. I haven't watched Paycheck since I saw it in theaters. I remember thinking it was terrible when I saw it, but I might think it's amazing now. I remember being really disappointed with John Woo. Delicious duck. Huh. I have watched The Accountant. Now that's a fun movie. Ben Affleck at his peak emo. Pretty good shit though. Ben Affleck, or sorry, The Accountant has a lot of mood. Great moody piece.
You have no new messages.
Ben Affleck just had to get divorced, and then he started getting really good at acting. Which is to say, he got really good at being depressed on screen. Hey, he just got divorced again, so maybe we have another Affleck resurgence, where he like plays really good, dark and brooding, tortured action leads. Ben Affleck is going to have an amazing like run doing old man vengeance films if he decides to do that. Oh yeah, Accountant has good autism representation. Shows that it's a disability and not a superpower. Yeah, the like, I guess the distraction music he has to play or whatever. It was an interesting like character for sure. He was like listening to thrash metal while scraping his shins with a wooden rod or something. Sick, awesome training. He just has to stop before he gets to Liam Neeson Ice Road Trucker movies. Oh, I haven't seen any of those.
You have.
We gotta haul this load. Honestly, the Equalizer movies, I never penned, you know, Denzel as a good old man rampage action lead, but he is killing the game. Diction intended. He sure does murder a lot of people in those movies, but they're fun rides. I hope they make those forever. Oh yeah, there's Man on Fire. He wasn't like, that wasn't like super old Denzel though.
The investigation continues.
Man on Fire is really good.
Recent murder which took place at Doc's Diner. Today provided a composite photo of the suspect based on information given by a witness to the crime. If you see this man, please call the special number which appears on your screen now. And finally, a report on the weather with a new snow front moving down from Canada.
Yeah, my music cut off. Maybe I gotta read my email advance time. Trying to think of all the things I haven't interacted with. Maybe take some more meds. Now, was my mood meter gonna go up as soon as I swallow these? Yes. Oh, apparently I cleaned my sheets at some point. Reminisce at my single photograph.
Parents, Marcus, and me before the accident.
Again, psychic damage. Damn it. Dude, I love his 360-degree twirl when he sits down. Any new emails? Yeah, for some reason, only my computer has to scroll the entire screen instantly. That's just computers, man. Technology. Oh, my girlfriend was coming over. What the hell? I want to say this is how I spent 2005, a large part of it. I understand, brother. Just upgraded to a mild depression. All right, time to work the magic. That old David Cage charm.
Hi.
Hi.
I came to pick up my stuff. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
No, I'm just a little bit sleepy. Come in.
Hopefully Tavy Wavy. I'm not quite sure about the status of any cut content or how you experience it. I don't know if they patched, like, they restored it to the game, or if it's just like a cutscene you can watch included with the package. Couldn't find a whole lot of specific details about it, to be honest. Although now that I think about it, there's probably a GameFAQs upload that spells it all out in explicit detail. What about stuff?
I'll go and get your stuff.
Oh, that stuff.
It's just 2 boxes. I'm not sure exactly where they'd be now, but they shouldn't be too hard to find. They've got my initials on them.
Well, hold on, though. Oh, while I was looking for your stuff, you know what I found? My guitar. How about I play a little? Ooh, babe, I miss you. I know you miss me too. In here? The remaster came out in 2015, I guess. So I'm playing the remastered version. And yeah, it's supposed to include previously censored and cut content. Hopefully that involves my girlfriend coming over. Oh. Flaccid Jello. Hello. Oh, here we are. Hello, thank you for contributing to the subathon. Found it. There were 2 boxes, right? Oh, there it is. Damn, I'm such a good boyfriend. Yeah. Ooh, just thought up a new routine on the old heavy bag. Hey, what? Check this out. What do you think?
Here they are. I think that's
break my hand.
Is everything okay, Lucas? You look stressed.
Huh.
I've got some big problems right now. I can't really talk.
She needs the vulnerability.
Fairly serious stuff.
If there's anything that I can do for you, Lucas.
Man, I wish there was, but no. Thanks for offering, though. Hey, I miss you, you know.
Hey.
I miss you too.
Hey.
Are you with anybody? I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
She lit up. She lit up like a light bulb.
Okay, I don't mind.
Like a Christmas tree.
No, I'm still alone. And you?
Yeah, I'm alone.
Tender strings.
I've had a little trouble getting over you.
Oh, she knows. She's in.
You still playing?
You know, I really haven't even thought about it lately.
Play a couple of notes for me, will ya? You know, in memory of the good times.
Okay, sure.
Anal, 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 anal! I miss all our anal! Sitting there, like, nodding. God, she even sat on the ground. Okay, here we go. We gotta get our way into those underwears. Gotta get the juices flowing. Ooh-wee, ooh. Ooh-wee, ooh. I look just like Buddy Holly. What's the song now? What's the song that all the little teenagers learn on guitar to try to impress girls? Do they even do that anymore? Is there still a guitar guy at like junior high and high school that brings a guitar to school? Is it Wonderwall? There's no way it's Wonderwall. It's too much of a meme. It's all bleeps and bloops now. They bring their MacBooks, play their custom mixes. A Justin Bieber remix? Oh, that's too dated. A bit, yeah, they should give you a moisture meter or something. A lubrication threshold. It just stops. So anyway, I don't know. That's all I got so far.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Go in for it. He needs you to make the first move. We need a song that sounds like fucking. I got just the one, David Cage. Blong! Bling-a-blong! Oh my god. Thank you, God Galaxy, for the Bling-a-blong.
Someone's trying to show us a sign that even if we thought it would last.
Oh, shit! Alright. Chat, don't look. Are you allowed to see this? We're probably allowed to see this, right? Twitch, don't ban me. This is art. David Cage, you've done it. Wow.
Santa Monica, you left me to remain.
David! Do it, David! At least we see some man ass.
And I remember the time.
David Cage, ladies and gentlemen.
Gaming.
Yeah! Oh man. Man ass. Hey, at least this game has the distinction of having more dude butt than women butt so far. There was off-camera sex, but it was tasteful, I suppose. Gotta check the old email. Oh. The music instantly dates the game, but it was so cool when it came out. Good art is timeless. This is definitely not a post-Bush United States, or post-9/11 United States, talking about invading Pakistan. Hello? Hello? This game is eternally good. More progressive than Beyond Two Souls? I guess we'll have to see. I've actually never played Beyond Two Souls, which is tragic. David Cage masterminding some amazing talent. Finally, his tools are as sharp as his intellect. You go into the restroom? Why does he have arm socks? Because he chopped up his forearms real bad, stabbing a dude to death. Another one. How deep does it go?
That little girl again. She seems so real. I must be losing my mind.
Damn. He lost all of his vagina points.
You okay, Lucas?
I'm fine, Tiffany. I'm just fine.
You want to listen to more Creed? Oh, the gymnasium.
I had some shit on my mind this morning. I knew Samantha was depressed, but I didn't know what I could really do about it. I was happy to be back in here. Man, I love that smell of old leather and sweat.
Pinky.
Maybe I could just forget about everything for an hour and just get in a good workout with Carla. Damn, you look a little out of it, Carla. You sure you're cool?
I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Okay, let's warm up a little, then go for it. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, sounds good.
I get to work out? I play video games to not work out, though. Zareth, thank you for the 103 months of subs. Thank you and hello. Welcome to the stream. Time to pump some weights.
Yo, I need to do my whole warm-up routine in order to get really ready.
Is that them saying you have to finish it or they won't let you progress?
Oh man, I need to do better than that. Carter's gonna mess my shit up.
All right. I guess we gotta do the games. We gotta do the mini games.
1, 2.
Wow, it's like I'm really lifting weights. David Cage, so smart. Wow, I'm really there.
5.
How many are they gonna make me do?
6.
All right, fine.
7.
Does it go faster if you have the meter higher?
8. 9.
Why is this so long, David?
10. Yeah, I'm in pretty good shape this morning. One more set and I'll be ready to get in the ring.
I guess he really he wanted players to feel exhausted. So brilliant. I mean, Kojima goofs around with his players sometimes. I guess the microwave hallway was his version of that. Which I like. I'm kind of... I don't know. It's dumb. The microwave hallway was dumb. But part of it was like that it ran at like 10 FPS.
1.
You had to mash buttons, meanwhile the PlayStation's catching on fire.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9.
Yeah, the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4 is so like...
10.
It's almost so overproduced, it has this Andy Warhol quality of mocking its subject matter. It's that fine Kojima line between something that's so overblown and so melodramatic that it becomes campy, but it's not campy in the normal ways. It's campy because it's so overdone, so overproduced, so overwrought. And that's certainly the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4, or really all of 4. I gotta play through 4 again. Get it running at 60 FPS. That's gonna be surreal, playing that game at a high frame rate and high resolution.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Do I do the same thing? Gotta pump up. Nice camera work, David.
2. 3. 4.
Motorstorm at 60 FPS slaps. Oh yeah, I could see that.
5. 6.
7.
Yeah, that's kind of the one thing holding Motorstorm back, and it makes you think that there's a golden opportunity
9.
for a PlayStation developer to make a, like, technically amazing racing game.
I'll be ready to
I feel like people are ready to be glitzed and glamored again. People are ready for big production values to surprise them. And not in the traditional ways, not in the, like, incredible Spider-Man cutscene kind of way. Because I think people are kind of over that. Sort of the, like, unbroken camera shot, one-er, big spectacle action. I think it has to be, like, goodies mixed with gameplay for people, for it to, like, click a little more.
Okay, I'm warmed up.
Drive Club was that?
Ready to get in the ring.
You know what? I had Drive Club installed forever, and I never actually played it. That was on PS4, right? Yeah, I guess it just didn't capture people's attention, but Drive Club came out like 10 years ago, didn't it? I feel like the environment would be a lot more receptive to something like that now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Do a little Rocky 3.
for tonight's match between
The Spider-Man set pieces fucking clap. I just finished one, so Miles will be next after I finish more backlog. They do, but I don't know. I feel like it's like too much sugar and you get sick of it kind of thing. They are fun to watch. I don't know. Spider-Man 2 is just kind of it was a superbly produced game. Like, I'm trying to think about it. There's just something about it that didn't quite hit right, and it should have, because it had like a bunch of goofy mini games. Oh God, they're doing kung fu. Everyone's kung fu fighting. Like, it should be a home run. Yeah, she's kicking the shit out of him. Jimbo Slice, thanks for the sub. What, they're doing matrix flips and shit? What is this? Excellent. Fatality. Yeah, I can't put my finger on it. It's a similar feeling, though not as strong to God of War Ragnarok. It's almost like the game's got too maximalist and lost focus. And I don't mean the game itself. I mean in my memory and perception. Too many things in too many places with unpredictable pace, and it just kind of, it lodges in my mind as sort of a giant cloud of expensive CG. Damn! Got her with the clam slam? Not very sporting. Bong!
Shit, girl.
Yeah, I guess we got past where I played this before.
I was raised in a Shaolin monastery. The monks taught me all the evil secrets of Kung Fu.
Ooh, not okay.
No shit.
And Tyler, you don't believe anything I tell you.
I haven't played Jedi Survivor yet.
You want to go
I
again?
really, really need to.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna grab a shower and get back to work.
I don't know if I haven't seen beyond this part. I remember playing a flashback and having with like the brothers. I think that's next.
I just feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
Jedi Survivor should be your next.
You
It probably
busted your head
should.
for nothing. The guy's a psycho. End of story.
I agree.
I just want to find him and make sure he never does it again.
We'll get him. A guy who leaves that much evidence behind on a murder one, he's gonna slip up somewhere.
I hope it's that simple, Tyler. I really do.
That son of a bitch is out there.
10 years.
Roaming a random cemetery.
10 years since my parents were killed.
I remember this part.
I've never completely recovered from losing them. You never really get over something like that. Considering all that's been happening to me lately, I thought maybe I should go and meditate at their grave a little this morning.
Okay, cool. God, look at this cinema. Can't get over these camera angles. I think I felt a baby earthquake. Or there's a very loud car outside, but no. What happens if you fail? I'm not sure, Dancy. Who's that guy? You know, I agree. It's pretty cool. I like making fun of it, but it's pretty slick. There we go. It's fun.
Come.
I think the thing is it's not really used for any purpose other than style, which makes it easy to make fun of. It's overreaching for effect when it doesn't really have a reason to other than it looks cool.
Come on, Lucas. Come and play. You can't spend your whole life just sitting in the corner. Lucas.
Yeah, I don't know, Klondike. I can't remember what happens when you run out of lives. Yeah, I remember this part.
Lucas, you coming?
I don't want to, Marcus. Leave me alone.
I've about had it.
And I remember getting stuck here. I know that this is where I stopped the very first time I played the game. I think I got a little bit past this the second time.
You're weird, that's for sure.
But I'm gonna finish it this time.
Is that bad?
Come on, do me a favor. Just play with everybody this one time.
How about hide and seek? We could go play in Hangar 4.
Oh, right.
No way. You know we're not allowed to play in there.
Gotta find the children.
Who cares? We can get in through that hole in the fence like last time. Nobody will see us. We can get inside the hangar from the back door.
Good idea. Let's do it.
Are you coming with us, Lucas?
Oh yeah, stealth. The stealth section, and also you have to find the kids. But I don't think it's both. Hey, yeah, you gotta run behind the thing.
Hangar 4. It's gonna burn. Marcus and the others.
Wow, I think that map has got to be new.
Warn someone. We've got to save them before it's too late.
Something that they added to help you get through this goddamn part. Oh. Can't climb over that. All right. Ding, ding. Fence? You just like climb under? No. No. I can't. All right. Wait a minute. I know that there's a hole in a fence that like takes forever to find at one point. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. You have to climb over the fence, is what you have to do. Oh. fence over here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't remember there being like a giant path for you to follow. There it is. Far enough away?
Don't move or I'll shoot.
I'm not far enough away. Okay. Oh, this is a kind checkpoint as well. Yeah, Path is New wasn't on the PS4 or 5 edition. Damn, okay. It's even newer than that. Even newer than the remastered edition? I guess it got patched in? Because I thought this version came out in 2015. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Alright. Whatever, I'll take it. Figuring out a way through that environment was not fun or rewarding. But now you have to find all the kids hidden in here. And they're hiding.
Lucas, what are you doing here? I thought you didn't want to play.
Get out of here now, Marcus. The hangar's going to explode.
Huh? How can that...
Don't ask any questions, Marcus. Get out now. It's about to explode. I'll keep looking for the others.
Dun, dun, dun. All right. Remember there's like one tucked behind a barrel somewhere?
What are you doing here, Lucas? Get out. Nobody wants to play with you.
You need to get out of here, Kurt. The hangar's gonna blow.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just a retard, Lucas.
Oh. Oh.
If you don't move right now, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You think I'm scared of a little wussy like you? You wanna fight? Bring it. I'll smoke you.
Your mother sent me to find you. I'm gonna go and tell her that you're messing around in here.
What? My mom? You say one word to her and you're dead meat. I'll deal with you later, freak.
Awesome. Yeah, Martin Scorsese could probably make a game as good as this. That's what he would probably like to think. Oh yeah, the library. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, you just have to check a tons of books. Yeah, I remember that part now. Oh. Here?
Bug off, Lucas. You're going to give me away.
The hangar's going to explode. You gotta get out of here right now.
What kind of crap is this? You get out of here and stop trying to ruin the game.
You are going to get out of the hangar right now. I'm not kidding.
Lucas, you're a total nutcase.
Giant fires right behind him. God, Lucas! Oh, he's up there. Okay. Oh my God.
What are you doing here, Lucas?
The game's over. Everybody's gone. You can come out now.
Oh, that's just great. Why didn't anybody tell me?
I'm out of time. I gotta get out of here before everything explodes.
Oh, okay.
Lucas, are you hurt?
No, Just a few scratches.
And the others?
I managed to warn them in time. They all got out.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
I know.
Lucas? Are you alright, Lucas?
Yeah, Leo Salt. I feel that way about this game too.
Can you hear me?
I feel like I don't remember anything about it, but as soon as I get to any of these scenes, I kind of remember them immediately.
Your name, obviously.
It's like random Star Trek episodes. As soon as I watch the first 5 minutes, it kind of all clicks into place.
Unusual phenomena. I think that maybe she could help you. Here, this is her address. You know that I don't believe in any of this, Lucas, but I sincerely hope that she can give you some kind of answer.
Yeah, Pop-Tart, I've played this before. I hope
so too.
I played it when it came out, and then I streamed it a few years ago, but either time, I don't think I finished it. I don't think. Maybe I did finish it.
Murder case coming along.
We've got a few leads, but no
I'll find out.
suspects for the moment. There's some troubling elements about this case.
We know it probably wasn't premeditated, and it wasn't done for money.
What's your theory?
Well, some of the elements match the MO of a psycho. You know, he left prints and blood everywhere, let himself be seen by witnesses. Man, he practically left his name and address.
And yet,
These guys hear
you haven't arrested him.
telling them to kill somebody. That would explain the non-premeditated part.
Do you think there's much chance he'll kill again?
It seems likely. He got away with this one, everything went perfectly, so he's probably feeling very powerful. Seems likely he'll do it again as soon as he thinks he can.
Presented to Phil.
I want this nut job behind bars ASAP. Do whatever you have to do.
So, what's the plan now?
Check the local hospitals to see if they've had any men with knife wounds in. Check with all the psycho wards to see if they've got any ex-patients.
Joker's on the loose.
Who might
Ooh, cute Suica big watermelon.
Anything else?
Yeah,
Kitty
we
Tetris.
found under the table. Garrett left it on your desk.
Very nice.
See if you can make anything of it.
Okay, I'll get on all that stuff right away.
Tetris is back on the menu,
There's
folks.
something that I need to verify.
There's going to be a new Grandmaster Tetris.
As far back as I can remember, I've been frightened by small spaces.
Oh, hold on a minute. Let me tab out and open up that tab. Damn. Those ladies have giant boobs. Oh, okay. Like a... I haven't played Suica game yet, or Suica game, however you pronounce it. I need to check it
I'm
out.
in a small, confined place. I start to panic. I have trouble breathing, and I need to get out right away.
Oh, this part was too spooky for you, Tavy? Okay, we'll make it through this time.
Claustrophobia. Well, I had decided not to let my fear control me. I decided to try and fight it every chance I got.
Fight fear.
I'm going to stay calm. Everything is going to be fine.
Not going to get scared.
I'm going to breathe deeply and walk without stopping until I find the computer terminal.
Oh, Jesus, this part.
There should be a switch box around here.
Archive moving puzzle.
There's no way I'm leaving here empty-handed. The Kirsten file has got to be somewhere, and I'm not leaving until I find it.
Press the A and D key to make Carla breathe. Keep the pointer in the middle of the gauge to make Carla stay calm. Oh, I see. What happens if you fail this?
I'm freaking out. I can't breathe. I gotta get out of here. I'll come back later. I can control my fear.
I got a blong. Got a blingle-blong. Oh, she just cowers. Then... Oh no.
Carla asked me to see what I could find out about the book we found in the diner.
Oh no.
Might be able to tell us something about the killer. I inquired in the office and I ended up in a bookshop specializing in old books run by a guy named Takeo.
Yeah, this part, you have to like check every single shelf or something? That's actually the solution? Until you find it?
You lose something?
Oh, I am sorry to cause waiting on you. Your presence here bring honor to my miserable show.
Oh.
My name is Takeo. Tell me what I can do to...
You gonna hit me with the kung fu?
Damn. This guy looks just like that old Chinese dude in Gremlins.
Awesome.
If he offers me a little box with a monster in it, I am gone. I was digging around in my closet
hey, Steph.
and I found this old book. Thought it might be worth something.
Unhappily, I am but a worthless well of ignorance. My tiny expertise extends...
Is this David Cage goofing?
Books I serve.
Are we having a good time? Are we joking? We goofing?
Well, actually, I'm a detective with the NYPD.
You, immigration? You come like my dress up? All paper store family is legal. You verify it. No problem.
Okay, calm down. I'm not here to bust you.
If you no got warrant, you go now. This private property.
Yeah, great strategy, Tyler. Nice work.
Too bad.
Can you just take a look at it? You must have seen books like this one before.
I don't know why we're doing QTEs now to stay calm. QTEs have always been like physical actions so far.
Thanks anyway. At least I tried.
Well. Maybe you don't do it now? I can't remember. Maybe we just all have a good time being introduced to a cow.
Maybe there is something I can do for you.
Playing good video games over here.
One client ordered very rare book. Since this morning I look for it, but impossible to find. You find this book, and I tell you all you want to know.
So, what does it look like, this book you want?
Easy.
Oh, Tahine?
It from same collection as this one.
Okay, I ought to be able to handle that. Bring back the sacred diamond of the old sage of the mountain, and he will give you the magic talisman. Oh, man. What am I, in a video game?
What? 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 Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay. It's the me book. That looks suspicious. Man, this is gonna take forever. I don't remember what clue I'm looking for. And that seems to work. No, nothing. Oh!
There's something handwritten in pencil here. To my brother for his 18th birthday, MK. Interesting.
Michael Caine? That is interesting.
A
torn piece of paper. Looks like a computer printout of a bunch of numbers. Fell out of the book. Must have been a bookmark. I'll check it out at the office.
Okay. Oh, hey, caged money.
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. And Twitch, thank you for the bonus sub. Inching ever closer to the next chapter in Arcade. Things are getting decidedly sinister. Our protagonist's son has suddenly found interest from a developed 14-year-old.
Thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper.
I think it's something like, it's in this section because the color matches.
Comics are kept.
The book is black, so you find it in...
What's that expression about a haystack? If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, OJ, dude, it's gotten really problematic a couple times. And then she walked back in the house and appraised her son's muscular legs in recognizing that her baby boy was growing up in front of her eyes. Definitely like, yeah, hashtag this was written by a dude energy. Ends up being a pretty good match for David Cage. Ironically. Maybe I have to use more investigatory measures before it'll let me find the book. Oh. Well, that's nice. What? Oh. Okay. Is that supposed to match, like, I'm supposed to match that to the book I'm holding? But I don't know what book I'm holding. Oh, there we go. All right. There's no hints about what I'm holding, though. Can I just look down and see it? Mm-hmm. What does my PDA say? Nothing. Ah, found precompiled shaders for the new Zelda Online.
Thousands of old books.
Performance is now pretty good on PC. Nice. What's the, like, how is it performing on Switch? Cyber Fisherman, thanks for the sub. Okay. Oh, and thank you for gifting out 10 subs. De Gratola. Wait, hold on. Thank you very much. Appreciate you making a contribution to the subathon. Okay, that's the book I'm looking for. Let me cross-reference a couple numbers here. Let's see here. De Grutola. Yeah, that's like G. Now I just need to find the floor it's on, but I think once you do that, maybe you just have to like look at the two things and then you can go find it. Yeah, you know your hard game when you gotta write stuff down. It was up here? Yeah. Big Rutola, 1796. Alright. See what floor that is. The third floor. Black shelf. I remember struggling with this. It's pretty straightforward. There's only a few hints. Maybe I just didn't find some of them. Oh, I think they probably improved on them. Since this is the remaster. I'm not getting a prompt on any of these shelves. There's got to be something to interact with that I haven't interacted with yet, then. You catch me up on the story. Some random dork killed somebody under the thrall of some deep arcane mystical arts that hasn't been explained yet. And two cops are trying to find him. That's pretty much it. Right now I'm in an occult shop trying to look up, some information about why that might be. And a very racist caricature of a Chinese man is helping me out. Kind of. I have to find a book for him in some of these stacks. But it's not where it's supposed to be.
Smells like dust and old paper. I wonder where the comics are kept.
Nice.
What's that expression about a haystack? If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's a bit odd because the prompts show up on the first floor.
Thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper. I wonder where the comics are kept.
Hope it's not a bug.
What's that expression about a haystack?
I guess I can't look at any of those.
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
Weird. Yeah, I'll go around the other way. Fine. Okay, fine. I mean, it's De Grutola. So maybe it's the white section, but I went through that and it didn't. There were no prompts on the white books either, I didn't think. But, De Grutola, 1796. Put it on the 3rd floor. I guess in the white section if it's by D. I guess it's alphabetized by D here, so yeah, it would be in the white section. But I swear there was nothing. I even walked over here. Unless it counts this is the 4th floor, but it says 3 right there. But I don't get any prompts. It is a bit concerning that there aren't any prompts on the 2nd or 3rd floors for anything. They're all on only the 1st floor. Maybe I'll just check the white shelves on the 1st floor?
Thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper. I wonder where the comics are kept. What's that expression about a haystack?
Yeah, maybe I need to leave and come back. I thought you had to do it when you were here, but possible. I mean, I'm not remembering it clearly. I do remember it being a pain in the ass. It says 2 right there. Yeah, no prompts. Weird. Won't let me leave either. Yeah, I'm worried that the look prompts only show up on those cabinets in the middle. That's concerning.
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
I also thought you could interact with the dude. Oh, you might need to set your book down to talk to him. Forgot about that. Maybe that's how you can go pick up the other book. You gotta put it down here and leave. Wait, can you? Okay. There we go. Thank you, NB. Thank you very much.
I think he's waiting for me to bring back his stupid book.
All right, let's see if I can go grab it now. Okay, all right, the other prompts are showing up now. Okay.
Thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper.
You not... It doesn't tell you what it is when you pull it out. You just have to... Oh my god.
I wonder where the comics are kept. What's that expression about a haystack?
So I guess as long as you just pull it from the right section, it'll be the right book? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's try it. Thank God they sent me all the way up to the 3rd floor, so if I'm wrong, I gotta run all the way back.
Okay, here's your book.
Oh, great. You found it. Thanks, dude. What do you want to know about that book?
Oh my god.
Is it just me, or did you lose your accent?
Thanks, pal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
For the customers. They love
He knew it all along.
Japanese master stuff. I was
David Cage was pranking us.
I never been no further than Long Island. I'm more American than you are, man.
Is there any way to find out who would
David
have sold
Cage.
this book?
It was us. We were the racists all along.
Nah, this book ain't worth enough for any sale.
Ah, bada bing.
Yo, thanks for your help.
No problem.
That's it?
Come by again, okay?
For real? That's... For... No. That's it. I got points for it, I guess. No way, dude. That's all? My partner is having a mental breakdown. Oh my god. David Cage, you son of a bitch. You got us. You got us again. Hey, how about that retirement, eh? Hey, ho, hey.
You seen Carla? I can't find her.
Yeah, she went down into the archives. It's been a while now, so she'll probably be back up pretty soon.
Been a while.
Been a while.
Check her out.
It's been a while. Oh, on line corner points. Bonus points? No. Hey there, champ. Hey.
What happened, girl? Man, you're ice cold. You're shaking. I'm gonna go call a doctor.
No, don't. It's fine. I'll be okay, Tyler.
What you doing down there? You know you freaking small places. You're gonna go hang out in archives?
Oh.
What's the matter with you?
We got another chapter.
Sorry.
Damn, I was
tell me what the
completely
hell you were doing
completely
down there?
locked in on Fahrenheit.
Information on a case called Kirsten from the 1990s.
Time to get a little more literature in our lives.
Do me a favor, Tyler. Go get me that file.
You just can't let it go, can you?
Yeah.
Your dying day, you'll still be thinking about the job.
Another sequence where I get to go through filing cabinets.
But don't do anything stupid like this again, okay?
Yeah. I'll give that some serious thought.
Yeah, you're right, Teton. Video games got to me. I remember how to... There we go. The video games reprogrammed my brain, stole my attention away from learning to play guitar and seducing 15-year-old babes with developed bodies. Ugh. I'm gonna get up and grab some water. Not making fun of Cage anymore, are you, huh? I'm not. Nope, Cage is actually the more preferable option now. Yeah, blech. The totally not problematic arcade returns shortly, actually. I gotta get up real quick and get some water, but I'll be right back with, yeah, a good time for a stretch, NB. Thank you. Literature soon. Be right back. God. How good is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, huh? How good is it? New Metal's back. Maybe they'll make a Revengeance too. How sick would that be? Revengeance, sir? I feel like the time is ripe.
There should be a switch box around here. Shit. Cut off. I need to find some light before I go down there.
Do I leave her again? Bye. Yeah, I guess. I leave. I gotta go find a flashlight. Well, it's a friendly police station. Surely there's going to be flashlights everywhere. What's this game about? It was an earlier attempt
Hey,
at
Tyler, what's new?
an interactive fiction game. I guess they had like FMV games with branching paths and things, and at a fundamental level, I guess it's not much more than that. But it is a David Cage masterpiece. It is a murder mystery. Some dude got possessed by demonic forces, stabbed a guy to death in a bathroom, and the rest of the story has been a series of odd mini games and hallucinations. And the dude who killed somebody plowed his ex-girlfriend. I got to do that, and I got to rub my mouse back and forth on the mouse pad, so. Yeah, Theory of a Dead Man is... I have 4 tracks loaded up on my CD changer at home. Wait, no, I need a flashlight. Right, this is what I came here for. Theory of a Dead Man blared while I was banging my ex. Love TKO played while this dude was banging his girlfriend. Oops. He's good at basketball and he likes funk music. He has a souped up car. I don't know where to get a flashlight. My partner's having a psychotic breakdown and I'm dicking around with a basketball.
Hi, Tyler.
Hey. Gotta let it go. Another love TKO. Is it really not in the... I just don't remember there being a flashlight in there. The room noise is so ridiculous. It is kind of folksy though. The horrendous audio balance makes me feel even more like I'm playing Shenmue. That's good. Yeah, there's not like a flashlight in here. There is a refreshing cup of water. Don't mind if I do. Refreshing. Wish. Okay. Maybe now that I'm wearing my cooler sweatshirt, I'll be able to navigate the darkness more efficiently. Some fluorescent light hum. I think they have that out here. No? I guess not. Yeah, I guess I haven't heard the fluorescent buzz yet. Zzz, zzz. The rolling police sirens in the downtown apartment were pretty good. Just left my partner to go get a coffee. And I'm feeling fine. I don't even need it. A blue camo sweater neck. Yeah. All right. I come back holding a Starbucks and no flashlight. What the fuck were you doing? Yeah, this is a good day. Apparently people ran the math and figured out which specific day was the good day that Ice Cube was talking about. Good investigative work. Alright, no bueno. I don't think they let me go in there. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Fahrenheit. I got caged again. Getting spooky though, folks. Watch out now. Yeah, January 20th, 1992. What the? Oh, I think you can slide. Didn't even have to use his AK. stupid. I don't know if there was a point card on the other side, maybe. All right.
The archives terminal. Great, let's hurry up and find the stupid file. I really hate the smell of mold and dust.
Oh, right. Oh. That's right. And I didn't... I remember it taking me a long time to know that there were racks on the other side. I think that took me a second.
Looks like the power's out. Gotta be a switch box down here somewhere.
All the way at the back. The ability to look around in first person really does make it feel a lot more like Shenmue. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Wait, what? I thought it was on this side. Perhaps not. Are we winning? I think we're winning. I think we're winning. We're having a great time. Wait a minute. On the other side. Son of a bitch. All right. Yes, we're winning. We're absolutely winning. Any plans on playing the Dead Rising remake? I streamed it a little bit. As far as whether or not I'm gonna like fully finish it on stream, I'm not sure about that. Just for time concerns, but I do like Dead Rising a lot, and it was fun. I think I'm gonna get back to it at some point. Lots of games. Hey, hit the switch, man. There we go.
Great, it's working again. Now, where's that file? Great, it's working again. Now, where's that file?
It's not gonna... Huh?
Great, it's working again. Now, where's that file?
I don't know. You tell me. I thought that's what this was for. What? Hold on. What am I supposed to... What? What? Do I just have to try random tapes?
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
Okay. Looking for Kirsten?
Doesn't seem like the right disk.
How do I know what year I'm looking for? Ooh, Stobbs. Thank you for your appreciation of video art. Which is absolutely what David Cage produces. Maybe I have to go talk to what's her name? Figure out what year I need to go for? Ooh. E. Compton, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. How's life? Happy Friday, etc. I'm playing premium video entertainment. What? How am I supposed to know what year? I don't understand. Like, there's nothing to triangulate this with.
Kirsten. Doesn't seem like the right disc.
Guess I'll try random ones. Flyboy, thanks for gifting a sub to Hippie for Hire.
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. No Kirsten. Doesn't seem like the right disk.
To 85. Maybe I do the next one?
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. No Kirsten. Doesn't seem like the right disk.
What evidence do you have to to match it to a year? I thought the terminal was going to provide that, and then I'd have to go find it or something.
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. No Kirsten. Doesn't seem like the right disk.
I don't have like an objective or anything. You could change mode. Oh, here we go. Nope, that doesn't say shit. You want the year? I want to know how I'm supposed to know what the year is. Like, what's the clue that I match it to? Or do you just have to guess? Is it really just guessing until you get it? Because if it is just guessing, then I can just guess, but still. That would make sense why this other portion is here. Like moving both of the stacks back. Because there's a little path that you don't really have a reason to go down unless you arrange it like this.
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K.
80 or 85? Okay.
Sure I've got the right year on
so this one would probably do it?
No Kirsten. Doesn't seem like the right disk.
Yeah, 85. Maybe this side?
I've got the disk of files starting with the letter K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
Mr. Powderfinger, thank you for the sub.
No,
excuse me, Iceman.
Seem like the right disc.
400. Sorry. Again, my eyeball's gone wonkle. Thank you very much, Iceman, for the sub, and hello. Happy Friday.
I've got the disk of files.
I've got the disk.
K. Just need to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. Oh yeah, bingo.
95 to 2000, I guess.
The file is empty. Well, at least we got.
Oh, hell no.
The detective in charge of the case, Robert Mitchell.
All right. Oh, okay. Okay, this might be as far as I've ever gotten. Oh, no, wait. Agatha's house? Like the psychic medium? I kind of remember that, though.
Here it is.
Hey, Nick Cage. How you doing? So decrepit in here.
Is there anyone here?
Dutched out camera angle. Oh man. Big time house of scares.
Is anyone at home?
Yeah, Teton, and I really don't think I finished the game, but I'm remembering these things as I'm encountering them. Ah!
Sheets on all the furniture, as if the house hasn't been lived in for a long time. Ooh, stuffed owl.
Ooh.
The clock has stopped.
I mean, God. Just like Ryo Hazuki. He goes around and just autistically describes everything he sees. Just barging into this person's bedroom. Ah!
Are you Agatha?
This lighting.
Why do you want to talk to Agatha?
My name is Lucas Kane. I have a problem and I need to speak to her about it.
Gonna wheel into the light.
A problem? And who on earth does
Cinema. Shove her down. Take her wallet.
One need not have eyes to see. Be kind, young man. Push me over to my birds. It'll be more comfortable for us to talk over there.
That's right. I remember cruising her around the house a little bit. Oh man. Just barging on through these doors. I like how it squeaks too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Fuck. Really wedged her into a corner. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Okay. You can't really back up and turn. You can only just back up and turn in place. You can swing her around though. What is this room?
The bird
Silent Hill ass bird room.
It can spend its entire life locked up in a cage and yet still keep on singing away. What brings you here, young man? Tell me, what is your cage like?
David Cage.
I killed a man. It was
The
like
same. Hey, I said possessed.
I watched
That's
it
the
all
same
happen,
line.
but I had no control over my actions.
Bullshit.
Sounds like a rather commonplace story to me.
2,000 pages of dialogue.
That it might simply be because
All penned by David Cage, the master.
You're right. Maybe I have gone mad. But I thought you could find some sort of explanation.
in the cupboard you will find a little bag of seeds. Be a good boy. Feed some to my little darlings, will you?
I did do the tutorial section with David Cage telling me how to play the game. It was awesome. It was great.
You can search through my apartment another time, young man. For now, just do as I've asked.
Jesus Christ. Man, I gotta take the knife. Game won't let me.
Old plates on the shelf. An old wood stove. The coffee pot is still hot.
I have to admit, this camera angle's got me nostalgic for Eternal Darkness.
Nothing in particular.
I started that a little bit a few Spooktobers ago. I wonder if I still have my save file. I need to give that another crack. I feel like I liked that game, but also I don't think it necessarily holds up all that well. It's pretty slow and awkward. It has like pre-Resident Evil 4 combat. I think it's gonna take some getting used to.
Candlesticks, an old grimoire.
Yeah, the sanity effects are neat. Not a lot of games that like mess with that layer of it. That's appreciated. He's like, I could do Resident Evil. Yeah, sweet, sweet Dennis Dyack.
The cupboard is locked.
Two humans, Dennis Dyack. This giant tub in the middle of the room. We're still in like downtown New York. There's like an outhouse. Pull chain.
Brass bathtub.
Brass.
An antique. Must be at least a century or two old.
Hold on a second. I'm going to tab out for a moment. Twitch wanted to run some ads, but some people just rated over, so we can give it a break. Oh, speaking of giving people a break, Unrighteous, thanks for gifting 10 subs. That has propelled us well past reading a new chapter of Arcade. Our main character has become infatuated with a clear-speaking, free individual.
A sort of African
who saw fit to speak against the lunacy, the anti-video game lunacy at the town meeting. But little do they know, Spacescape is here to brainwash them. Thank you very much, Unrighteous. I appreciate all the gifting you've been doing. I don't know where her seeds are. I can't find them. Yeah, Big Pac-Man. Project to computerize mankind. It's gotta be in here, right? Oh, Bing Bong! I'm Toast. Thanks for the sub in the Bing Bong. What? It was this cabinet over here. They're in the bird room? Are you kidding? Okay. Thank you, Teton. That would have taken me a while. That's why she yelled at me for leaving. Makes sense now. But luckily I got some bonus points out of it. Aha. Hope the stream has been going well. Amazing game. It has. I'm really enjoying the book. It's had some moments of weapons grade cringe. And then Fahrenheit is a delight as always. Every time I play Fahrenheit, I discover that I've just forgotten nearly everything about it. Which is the perfect time. Every time. Yes, you get this thrilling gameplay. Seed-based gameplay. Not a lot of games have seed tech. That's the David Cage difference. Oh wait, De Gratola is David Cage's actual last name? Of course it is.
Do you have any memory of
course
what
it
would
is.
have triggered your loss of control? Did you drink something, hear a sound, or see an image which seemed out of the ordinary?
I guess they couldn't get performance capture for her.
In fact, I can't remember anything that happened to me from the time I entered the place to when I woke up again afterwards.
Have you experienced any other strange manifestations since then? Have you had any odd dreams or visions?
Yes, I see things as if the reality in front of me was deforming, becoming horrible.
Are you able to attach anything concrete to your visions, such as a symbol or sign, maybe a word?
When I regained control of myself after the murder, this symbol had been cut into my wrist with a knife.
A snake. Two open jaws. Oh, dear God.
What does it mean?
There's only one way for me to be sure. Please, push me into the sitting room.
With pleasure. Snake. Ride the snake. Dust the hallway as I go.
You'll find some candles in one of the cupboards. Take them and place them in the candle holders. There should be some matches in the kitchen. Go find them and light the candles.
Excuse me, could you tell me again?
Alder Irish. Thank you for gifting 10
In
subs.
one of the cupboards. Take them and place them in the candle holders. There should be some matches in the kitchen. Go find them and light the candles.
Okay, time for Candle Quest. The thrilling gameplay continues. Yeah, very cool of you, Alder. Appreciate it. Getting us a good chunk towards the next chapter already. Appreciate that too, because things are heating up in arcade. I'm a little bit afraid to step away from the game because I'm sure I'll forget what I'm doing. Do I only need one? Oh no, nope. Gotta do all three. All right, let's go get some matches. I'll light the candles, and then we'll switch over into lower appreciation mode.
An old sink.
Got it. Oh man, just imagine the immersive action we're going to have to perform to light that candle. Yeah, an old sink. This is art? Sure is. You don't get a lot of video game protagonists vacantly staring at sinks and saying, an old sink, in other games, do you? White Buffalo, thanks for the sub. It's boys' night, getting liquored up, solving psychological mysteries, learning the origins of MAG with arcade readings. What a time to be alive. Oh yes, we're doing it. We're lighting the candles, folks. Thank you for the sub. Happy Friday. Gotta do each candle? You're kidding me. Come on. David Cage. I feel his hot breath on my neck. Also, it wasn't a cool motion at all. To light the candle, it's just the swipe as usual.
Perfect. We're almost ready to begin. Turn off the light, close the curtains, and sit down next to me.
I walk away from this, though. Turn off the light. Okay. Close the curtains. About to get spooky in here. Spooky warning, chat. Alright. You have an official scare warning. And we take a seat.
The only way to understand what has happened to you is to try to go deep into your unconscious memory.
Oh, awesome.
Whoever it
Think
was,
Star Wars Eclipse ever sees the light of day?
this murder has erased himself from your memory. But there still must be a trace in your
I guess it's possible?
I can help you to locate it.
If Quantic Dream just got like an angel investor
There's always a risk involved.
and they've been quietly working on it this whole time, I don't know.
Not wish to try it.
David Cage secured a giant Saudi oil money check or something? I don't know. I can't imagine what it would be. Like, it has to be the realm of some business dealing that's kept well out of the public knowledge.
Close.
And they've just, like, they're funded and they're quietly doing a thing.
I want you to empty your mind and open
your mind
to your unconscious. And let me enter there.
Psychological relaxation minigame?
Lucas, are you there?
Yes.
I want you to return to the restaurant just before the events began. Evacuate all extraneous thoughts and wander freely through your memory.
Time to cyber dive.
Where are you, Lucas?
I'm standing outside the restaurant.
I want you to enter the restaurant now.
Wow. This is cinematic action. Intrigue. Welcome to David Cage's Mindscape.
I've gone into the restaurant.
Imagine yourself in a frozen forest.
I see some customers, and I see the waitress.
Can you see the table where you were sitting?
I'm looking. There's a police officer. He's sitting at the counter.
Concentrate, Lucas. Now, walk to your table.
Can you botch any one of these sequences? I'm guessing that's why it plays segmented like this.
But it's empty.
If you like fail out, then you don't see the rest of the vision or something?
Yes, I have. My meal is already on the table. I think this is when I murdered him.
Stay calm, Lucas. I want you to tell me exactly where you are.
I'm in the restroom. And so is the other man.
His dick is out. I can see it.
He's urinating. He doesn't suspect anything.
And you, Lucas? Where are you?
I don't know. I can't see myself. There I am. I was in a toilet stall. Oh my God. I'm holding a knife. He doesn't see me.
He's so proud of this sequence. He's got to use it again.
Keep your concentration.
I can't control my steps. I'm walking up behind the man. He doesn't see me. I don't want to, but I can't stop myself.
I want you to re-enter the restaurant. But now, it is prior to going into the toilet stall. Do you understand, Lucas?
Lucas?
Before. Where are you now?
I'm in the restaurant dining room again.
Oops.
Are you sitting at your table?
Yes, I am. I can see myself.
What are you doing, Lucas?
I'm eating. I'm eating and reading a book.
A book?
Yes. Shakespeare. The Tempest.
Nerd. A pocket tempest.
What else do you see?
As I told thee before, I am subject to a tyrant, a sorcerer, that by his cunning hath cheated me of the island.
What did you say?
It's a passage from Shakespeare's Tempest. That's what you're reading, is it not?
Yes.
Yes.
Someone's coming toward me. Beep,
beep.
A man.
Who is it? A customer?
I don't know.
I think so. I can't see his face.
And what does he say to you?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You must concentrate, Lucas. You need to remember.
Skinny Clee.
One of my favorite books.
Thank you very much for gifting a sub.
Read Shakespeare these days. Would you mind if I sat down for a moment?
It's just that the man sat down at my table and now the waitress is coming.
Sir?
A coffee, please.
The waitress. It's as if she didn't see the man, like he was invisible.
So much has been written about
but
the Tempest.
He ordered coffee.
Especially concerning the theme of magic.
And now, what's happening, Lucas?
I don't know. The man gives off a very strange energy. It's hard to describe.
Go on, Lucas. What happens after that?
Beep, beep.
Do you believe in the power of magic?
No, I don't. Listen,
You're wrong. You know there's much more to our universe than can be perceived by the naked eye.
Your coffee, sir.
Thanks, Kate.
The waitress has brought him his coffee, but she's talking to me as if I was She doesn't know that he's there. She can't see him.
And now, what's happening?
Listen, I don't want to be rude, but I'd rather eat alone.
Zapped. Huh.
I'm paralyzed. I can't feel my body. I can't move.
The man, Lucas. Where is the man?
He stood up. He's gone out. He's in my head now. He controls me.
Follow the man, Lucas. Hurry. I command you to follow that man closely.
He's going out the rear door.
Follow him. Your mind and his are now linked. You can see what he sees.
How did you do that? Mind link? Bill Clinton! Oh! Mind freak. What it's like to have your mind freaked. Exactly, Flyboy.
You know who that man was, don't you, Agatha?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure who he is.
Yes, you do know who he is. You understood it all as soon as you felt the scars on my arms. What do these symbols mean, Agatha? Tell me what that man's done to me.
You should go now, Lucas. There's nothing more that I can do for you.
You could at least explain what the hell's happening to me. He made me kill a man. I want to know. I need to know.
I have to verify certain things. There's nothing more I can tell you today. Come back tomorrow night at the same time.
He feels good about this? Okay. And he's like, okay. Alright. You're right. Some dude in a coat cast a Satan wizard spell on me, but I'll just chill for a while. So too shall we. It's time to read another chapter of Arcade, which is really taken off. Sorry to cut off Tim Curry, you know I am. But don't worry, he'll be there next time I step away. He'll be there, preserved. The spooky Halloween song will be ready. If people are really sad, we can watch it now. But I feel bad. I feel bad spending time away because this is time that was paid for. The express purpose of maximum David Cage gaming. I'm more than happy to wait. Okay. Yeah. How about David Cage? Cutting it off. Oh! Even better, Marcus Aurelius, cutting it off. Thank you very much for redeeming those channel points. Let's hear from Uncle Mark. Yeah, the waiting makes it better. I'm glad you see it that way, OJ dude. Chapter 4, verse 3 of Marcus Aurelius' Meditations. Men seek retreats for themselves, houses in the country, seashores and mountains, and thou art wont to desire such things very much. But this is altogether a mark of the most common sort of men. For it is in thy power whenever thou shalt choose to retire into thyself. For nowhere either with more quiet or more freedom from trouble does a man retire than into his own soul. Particularly when he has within him such thoughts that by looking into them he is immediately in perfect tranquility. And I affirm that tranquility is nothing else than the good ordering of the mind. Constantly then give to thyself this retreat, and renew thyself, and let thy principles be brief and fundamental, which as thou shalt recur to them, will be sufficient to cleanse the soul completely, and to send thee back free from all discontent with the things which thou returnest. For with what art thou discontented? With the badness of men? Recall to my mind this conclusion, that rational animals exist for one another, and that to endure is part of justice, and that men do wrong involuntarily. And consider how many already, after mutual enmity, suspicion, hatred, and fighting, have been stretched, dead, reduced to ashes, and all be quiet at last. But perhaps thou art dissatisfied with that which is assigned to thee out of the universe. Recall to thy recollection this alternative. Either there is providence or atoms. And in brackets it says, fortuitous concurrence of things. I think he's... In terms of... Okay, so the way I interpret that phrase is like, there are things that people do, and then there's happy accident. Or remember the arguments by which it has been proved that the world is a kind of political community, and be quiet at last. But perhaps corporeal things will still fasten upon thee. Consider then further that the mind mingles not with the breath, whether moving gently or violently, when it has once drawn itself apart and discovered its own power. And think also of all that thou hast heard and assented to about pain and pleasure, and be quiet at last. But perhaps the desire of the... But perhaps the desire of the thing called fame will torment thee. See how soon everything is forgotten, and look at the chaos of infinite time on each side of the present, and the emptiness of applause, and the changeableness and want of judgment in those who pretend to give praise, and the narrowness of the space within which it is circumscribed, and be quiet at last. For the whole earth is a point, and how small a nook in this tiny, and how small a nook in it is thy. Oh my God. Let's just roll it back. For the whole earth is a point, and how small a nook in it is this thy dwelling, and how few are there in it, and what kind of people are they who will praise thee? Then this remains. Remember to retire into this little territory of thy own, and above all, do not distract or strain thyself, but be free, and look at things as a man, as a human being, as a citizen, as a mortal. But among the things readiest to thy hand to which thou shalt turn, let there be these which are two. One is that things do not touch the soul, for they are external and remain immovable, but our perturbations come only from the opinion which is within. The other is that all these things which thou seest change immediately and will no longer be. And consequently bear in mind how many of these changes thou hast already witnessed. The universe is transformation. Life is opinion. Oh, damn, okay. That whole shit was based as hell. I'm kind of in the whole... So, not only was that one of the passages that was a little more easy to read and comprehend, but I'm kind of into it. Kind of just sort of providing a rational discounting of the most common ways that people can't find inner peace or inner harmony, and sort of knocking down each one of them, being like, that shit doesn't matter. That shit doesn't matter. You know that shit doesn't matter. So live with yourself. Like, what are you worried about? What people think? They're gonna be dead. So will you. Who cares? Life is short. And stakes are made up. I do like the thing about fame trying to point out just how just how little validation it actually provides. I like that. I think that's something that even on social media, I think there's a lot of, algorithms and analytics and shit to feed into that. But if it's a business, that's one thing. But I think people take it on emotional and ego levels. And it's like, man, you gotta think about the people who are hitting like. And does their like really mean that much to you? Zanzu's 10th. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. I like looking over the names because we got Hectopus and Spillabong. Oh, what book is this? That was Meditations by Marcus Aurelius.
Done everything Carla had asked.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Now I just wanted to relax and play some b-ball.
It's former Caesar of Rome, Marcus Aurelius, writing down his thoughts about things. And it is essentially like a Stoic philosophical treatise on Stoicism.
Yo, nice threads, Jeffrey. Very stylish, my man. You got me totally psyched out in that shit.
Right. Okay, here's the rules. First to score 10 points wins the game and $200. That cool for you?
You can kiss your money goodbye.
We'll see. Let's do it.
Okay, before... Hopefully it pause. Does it pause? Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't want to ruin the game. And that's basketball. Now, David Cage has to top that. Also, I think I'm going to lose on purpose because I kind of don't want... I want this dude to get cleaned up. Oh, but there might be an achievement for winning. Whatever. 2 points. Arc it. Oh, dunked on. Now let's watch the bullet ball video. That's not topical. They're not playing bullet ball. Oh, smacked him, dude. My point. Bullet ball, it's a bullet ball. Bullet ball, it's a bullet ball. Bullet ball, bullet ball. Oh, oh, fucked up. Wish. Tyler's getting embarrassed right now. Yeah, these dudes are balling hard out in New York in like, I think it's like late October, but there's like a snowstorm that's rolling through. Somehow the court has been plowed because of all the white hot ball action going on. Melts that shit. Remember how he threatened you in the precinct? Don't let him win? I'm gonna need a more compelling case than that. He wore his goggles. Oh, the slicks! Nice. Damn, the disrespect. Shit. Just getting absolutely clowned. It's gonna be hard going to work tomorrow. Hook shot. Oh. A mashed potato. Oh.
Yo, you D up pretty good for a white cop.
You ain't so bad yourself. You got some game.
Not enough. I should have just paid you your 100, called it good. I'm embarrassed here, man.
Life is all about choices, Tyler. No pain, no gain, right?
Hey, don't push your luck, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Yeah. Man, look at that. Look at how sinister that dude is. Squeezing off a couple rounds.
That's him, in the second to last row.
Thanks.
Jeez. A big caliber.
Sergeant Mitchell?
Yes?
I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions concerning one of my investigations?
Young lady, I haven't worked in investigations for a long time. I doubt I can be much help.
It's concerning an old case, but I'm still looking into it. The Kirsten case?
Because you can't locate the file, is that right?
Yes, that's right. The file's been classified.
How'd you like to do some target practice with me?
Sure. Why not?
What? She's easily distracted, I guess. Right? Why not?
Your gun is right in front of you. Go ahead.
Okay. Weird. I don't remember this. Kill terrorists to gain time. Don't shoot innocents. Oh, mouse control. Is it always +3? I guess so. No. Sick reload. I know I've heard that sound effect before. Counter-Strike, is it? Oh! Was distracted by some mod chicanery. I saw Automod getting a little grabby. Well, you don't even have to really... As long as you just hit the pattern. Good. How long are we doing this? Oh, it's at the top. Okay. God damn, that's a long ass time. Cool. Thank you, David Cage. A little action. A little action to get us back in the flow of things. Jeez. Wait, the +3 is giving me more time. Oh, that was just 3 points. Now, some of these are silly. All right, this is getting ridiculous. What? I guess it just goes faster and faster until you run out of time. What? Come on! What the fuck? What? I guess it's the same pattern. You could like memorize it.
You're a very good shot. I have to to say you're a heck of a lot better than most I see around here. So, what do you want to know about the Kirsten case?
Well, for instance, what exactly happened?
Guy named Kirsten's calmly shopping in his local supermarket. He's in the kitchen accessories aisle when someone picks up a knife and stabs him to death.
Well, it's classified, but this dude is going to tell me just because I shot the target real good?
He didn't move from the spot. We found him sitting on the floor next to the victim, like he was waiting for us, with this blank stare on his face.
Did the killer ever try to explain why he did it?
When I arrived at the scene, he'd lost all memory of what...
It's so bobbly.
He was talking, but he was incoherent. He kept saying that it wasn't him who'd done...
We got this performance capture rig in. We have got to use it. Do not stop moving.
Interesting elements in the case?
One more detail. The killer then used the knife to carve some symbols on his own forearms. Very weird stuff. It looked like a snake or a serpent.
Maybe he just...
Kind of feels like there's just some canned motions that they have, and they just sort of stamped it out over his conversation.
First theory I had, until I saw the coroner's report. Each knife entry cut cleanly into an artery, leading to the heart with perfect accuracy. Precision like that, I mean, the guy had a 1 in a million chance of doing that, even if he'd been a surgeon.
He's all hopped up on gunfire, I guess. Having a casual conversation in a firing range. Why am I doing this again? Don't. What? I didn't want you to do this. Oops. What do I... Oh, you lose time by shooting hostages. Okay.
I recommend that you come back for some more target practice. The way you shoot, you're likely to hurt someone out there.
You didn't stop your investigation there, did you?
No, this case really intrigued.
That only affects my, like...
What could have motivated him to do something?
My sanity?
I mean, I checked out piles of leads and discovered almost by accident that this wasn't the first. There had been other killings with the same profile.
Sassy stance.
The killer had the same bizarre MO and stuck around afterwards?
Exactly. 3 weeks earlier, on the other side of town, another stabbing victim in the middle of the street, no motive. Then I discovered a third case, 2 months prior to that. Then another, and always the same MO.
And in all these cases, the perp was arrested?
Nope. Either they committed suicide before we got there, or else they went nuts. But each time, the stabbing was identical.
Hello, Tony P.
Leading to the heart. Very precise.
Oh, dark vision. Do I still have the time to hack a gloves from Funhouse? Yes. I think. I actually wore them on a trip to Finland. But the little wires started breaking and poking through, and then they would stab me in the fingers while I was like just doing stuff. So they've been worn through, but I think I still have them.
Looks like I'll be starting a new file.
They've hacked up the ghost, I think. But some of the fingertip lights were still working, like way up until the very end, after being in sub-zero temperatures and shit. Dude, no. Okay. Let's go to Carla's place. Ooh la la. Of course, David Cage, you've done it again. Hell yeah. Put on the daintiest underwear. Okay. Just what girls hang around in when they're not tickling each other. Is that not it? It's a Statue of Liberty. Look at my tits! Nice. Game rules. David Cage is a feminist. What if you had righteous tits? I agree, David Cage. What if I did?
Sure took your time.
I was in the shower. What do you got?
I got nothing. Dead end. Impossible to ID the page marker found in the book from the restaurant. It's got a series of numeric codes written on it, but it just looks like a lot of numbers to me. I thought you might have some ideas.
Why don't you fax it to me? I wasn't tired anyway. I'm sure it'll make for good bedtime reading.
Okay, I'll send it now. If you get any brainstorms, give me a ring. I'll be here for a while. Tonight's gonna be a long one.
Okay, talk to you later, Tyler.
Why isn't Tyler hanging out in a thong? Huh? I mean, I guess we did get to see him shirtless before, so that was nice. Citizen Cage? No. No. David, no. Do not. Don't you dare, David Cage. Oh, man. This was the scene that started with the gratuitous shower, by the way. Citizen Cage has spoken. Just have some canned slorm. And this is what it was like to be cool and young in the 2000s, which is why it sucked. It's just the music you listen to while you're lounging around your apartment, solving murders. Your cool fax machine. Aw, bullshit. David Cage, throw a spine. We can see the dude's piss, but we can't see Carla. Because he doesn't know. He actually doesn't know how they piss. So instead of embarrass himself, he wisely decided to do some off-camera action. I'll be honest, I don't either. That's brave. It's brave to admit that. And that's the kind of conversation that David Cage invites us to have. Oh, writing some unit tests in Node.js while I chill in your stream. That sounds like a nice evening. Just for work? Personal?
Haven't had such a cold winter in ages. I hate winter. Silent, motionless.
Girl, put some clothes on.
Everything was dead. Hope it doesn't last long.
Hold on. Maybe I can put on a nice night robe. There we go. All right. Does the time go up with subs? Yes. At least it should. Who the hell is this guy?
That'd be at this hour.
Who the fuck is this?
Not expecting anyone.
Who the fuck is this? Hi, I'm Guy Reginald.
And thought as my official friendly neighbor you'd agree to share my boredom. And this excellent bottle of French Chablis.
In my capacity as your friendly neighbor, I wouldn't think of refusing your boring invitation or your excellent wine, Tommy.
I imagine that even a die-hard bachelorette like yourself must have some wine glasses around here somewhere.
Wow, Tommy.
I think I do.
Fuck you, Tommy.
Somewhere. Sit down, Tommy. I'll find him.
I solved murders, asshole. Alright. You can watch me saunter into the kitchen, stare at my cans of duck. Oh. Lesbian 420. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. And And thank you, Twitch, for chipping in an extra. You want cans of cellulose? Ooh. Damn it. I don't know my own kitchen. Is a video game where your objective is to find wine glasses? I'm David Cage. Thank you for playing my game. Damn it. And go boom. Thanks for the sub. And go boom. Thank you. Nope. Come on. There's a different cabinet. Haha! I was all tucked in the corner. Alright. Ever played Dusk? Briefly. I need to finish it. I need to play through the whole thing. I need to fully savor and experience Dusk. It's been remastered already. So, good as time as any, I guess. He watched me open and close the same cabinets like 8 times in a row, and he's still willing to stay. This guy is ornate.
A toast?
All right. What to?
To love. What else?
I'll drink to that.
J-Ral. Thank you for gifting 5 subs yourself. Which chipped in 3 on that one, which is good.
Are you with anyone?
Well, actually, I did meet someone 2 weeks ago.
Thank you for gifting.
He's very real and very nice.
Thank you for unlocking the next chapter of our beautiful novel.
I think this time it could turn into something serious. And you, how are you? Business seems good. Every day in the papers they're writing about the rise in crime. At least you must feel useful.
Not especially. You know, when you make your rounds and
Thank God.
10-year-old kids in this
Our poor single mom in arcade deserves to catch a little D. It seems like she's working on it.
feel pretty useless. There's more and more
She's feeling the spark of love.
and we just don't have any concrete response to the problem, other than prison. Sometimes it gets to me and I feel depressed. I'm happy to see you got your smile back.
We all have our ups and downs, right? I always thought that people in New York didn't give a damn about gayness. They were so
Gayness?
enlightened. How wrong I was. They still look at us as being different from so-called normal folks.
Because of our gayness.
Enough small talk. Look at what I brought.
Tarot cards?
Cyril Figgis, thanks for gifting a sub.
You mean you know how to use those things?
My grandmother was a psychic. She taught me how to read the cards when I was just a kid. She handed down her seeing powers to me. It really works, you know? What the cards...
You got a job? Hey, congrats.
Let's see
That's
if
worth
you're going
celebrating
to be
these days.
soulmate, or if you're gonna die as a wrinkled old maid.
Welcome to the rat race. Welcome to the man taking your money.
What I'm supposed to do?
It's easy. First, take the cards and mix them up.
Anyway, that's awesome. Yeah. Now work until you die. I kid. I don't know, work is important for happiness.
Take 2 cards.
We get to choose? David Cage, you better let me choose. You good? Okay. Right then. Use the character control keys to move your hand. Use the enter key to choose a card. Yeah, I don't think I've played this part of the game. This is not ringing any bells anymore. So I think we're fully past the point of maximum Fahrenheit progression. Hell yeah, brother. Boing, am I right? Boyoyoyoing, boyoyoing. Limon.
It's going to be a dark period, an escape, and terrible danger. Take 2 more cards.
A maximum titty run of Fahrenheit. I'm gonna take this one again.
You're not alone. You're following someone, and he is disturbed.
This is after the army base
He
flashback.
hides a heavy secret. Take 2 more cards, please. There is a curse. Great suffering and fear. I see dark death and distress.
Dark death and distress? Blue Nominal, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
Seriously, I'm sorry, Carla.
Let's see, you got the subs here.
It'd be as much fun as I thought.
Hat
okay,
wearer.
Tommy.
Good.
Let's see what horrors my destiny holds for me. Here are 2 more cards.
The army base part sucks ass. It does, but they give you a map now with like a whole path drawn out on it that you're meant to follow. So they straight up tell you where to go. And that helps a lot. It still sucks though.
One child. 2 destinies. A path toward life. The other path toward death. Carla, I think we'll stop there. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh no, he's getting scared.
It's the first time I've ever read this sort of thing in the cards. Usually don't express anything like this.
Don't apologize, Tommy. It's just a silly game.
He's getting scared.
I never believed in fortune telling anyway.
Well, I've got to get home. It's late. Good night, Carla.
Good night, Tommy. It was real nice talking. Don't wait so long next time, okay?
I promise.
The 10-year-old part took your brain so long to figure out. Ugh, yeah, it was bad. I mean, I played it as the late teen, I guess. Enjoy your gayness. Flew Nominal, thank you for the sub. And happy Friday to you too.
Is my future that grim? You mentioned a child. I don't believe in this stuff, but it's always a little scary, whatever you think of it.
Is it? I still have my facts waiting for me. I just had my friend bust in with maximum gayness. Here's some wine and a Doomsday Tarot prediction. Unrighteous, thanks for gifting yet more subs. Appreciate that. 64 Hoops, that's a good name. Running Jedi, Odin Scorp. The 4-hour erection, which is a legendary Hall of Famer Twitch name. Why is my apartment so awesome right now? You mean the one in the game? Because I got a CD player, I got tarot cards, I got room temperature pizza. I got everything anyone could want. My sensual music. JP Bell, thanks for gifting a sub. To P-Porp.
Paper kisses, paper bliss. Don't know what this is, but it all leads to this.
Yeah, we've more than unlocked the next chapter in Arcade at this point, which is nice. Excited to see where that story goes. This is from Tommy. Hi, Carla. I wasn't able to give you any news for a while. I've been very busy with my job. Drop by your place as soon as I can to tell you about my latest adventures. Lots of kisses. Tommy. Oh. Omicron, the first part of the trilogy, beats all records. Last weekend, the first part of the Omicron trilogy broke all box office records. The grand-scale science fiction saga succeeded in rousing the enthusiasm of both the general public and the critics. So much so that it is already being listed as a major favorite for the Oscars. I'm particularly pleased at the something, but you know David Cage. David Cage's name is like at the end of that line. Pleased at the, I think, response to my film said David Cage. The son of a bitch. Requiem Bell. Thanks for gifting subs. Hey, Blargarific got a sub. Nice. Soapy Potato. Game Goats. Salacious Dummy. A lot of good subs getting traded around. Unfortunately, here's what sucks, is this laptop is also broken. Like, it only scrolls directly to the bottom when I hit down. Something. Adapting a video game for film is a major challenge. Jackson Peters in person declared that he was particularly impressed by the visual originality of the film. Some critics claim that the subject of the film, which relates to the story of a civilization that is manipulated by those in control and numbed to sleep by the media, is not unconnected to its immense popular success. Wake up, sheeple. David Cage has got a message for you, and it's that Omicron rocks. He wrote fan fiction about himself making a hit movie of Omicron. God damn it. Golf thing. Thank you for the sub. Called manifesting. Called creative writing. Megalopolis prequel? Oh man. Only David Cage could make something in the Megalopoverse. Digital Melancholy, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. You guys are just gonna blow through the next chapter, just like that. Here are all my stuffed bunnies and bears. I have to show that I still have an innocent childlike side. Oh, SK and Flunominal. Woo, bonus points. Thank you for the cheers. Cheers also add to the clock, though it kind of scales with sub pricing, but cheers are a little bit more efficient than sub pricing. Not as much now that there's a bonus. So it's the math is kind of fuzzy out there right now, but nice. Paula, thank you for the sub. Mostly I'm just happy people like watching. And like sharing quality media, like Fahrenheit. And maybe I have to fax the stuff as me.
Normally, I don't like leaving Sam home alone, especially now. But this bookmark...
Paula, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
I had a gut feeling that I was holding the key that would identify our killer. I felt like I was closing in on him, and I wasn't about to go home to sleep until I figured out what this paper meant.
Thank you very much, Call. Appreciate it. A level 9 train, in fact. Oh, PKO net. In with a big cheer. Thank you very much. This calls for a beer. Yeah, actually it does. Do I have a beer? I don't think I have beer here. Oh yeah, there's gaming happening tonight. Did I do it? I'm holding the shred now. Walking around like a lost child. Nice. I guess I sent it. Well, let's swap over. There it is. Perfect.
The bookmark we found in the killer's book. Letters and figures. I wonder what it means.
That's it? That's all I got?
The bookmark we found in the killer's book. Letters and figures. I wonder what it means.
That's it. I just stand there and stare at it. I have this evocative music to listen to. Can I do any research at my table? Just Google all the numbers.
That's it. I've got to call Tyler.
Oh, we're gonna gab. Okay. Glad your internal monologue told me what to do. Man, just 11 subs away from the next. Oh! I think that might get it. Herp and Gold, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Oh, just about. There's a good one in here. Kung fucking Tucky and Shaquifa. Lucky recipients of gifted subs. Enjoy ad-free viewing for a whole month. And an array of beautiful emotes. Yes, the phone. I have to call. This isn't a phone, though. This is just the fax. Ah, Flunominal. Thanks for gifting a sub. love this game. This game rules. Good. It's a good game.
Tyler Miles.
It's a list of stock quotes. Our bookmark was printed in a bank.
Stock quotes? How'd you figure that out?
It'd take too long to explain. There's got to be a way to identify the bank that printed out that list.
Yeah, you're right. Damn, there's gotta be a way.
Yeah, damn.
The one who finds it calls the other back.
I'll just go stare at it again? Of course. Oh, now I can hold it. Wow. All right, I guess I just walk around with it. So excited that I have a lead. 2 seconds! Backwards! Thought I could like take it to the computer. Do I just put it back? I do.
You're gonna leave.
Oh, hey, flew nominal. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. You're really stretching your sub dollar today. With Twitch kicking in extra. And you got hype trained to level 10. So wait, I guess they rank it by like emotes that you can get now? Actually show you there's little bars. Love those bars. 2 more chapters, indeed. 2 more chapters of the thrilling novel arcade. I guess when they say who somebody else can get it first, it's just him, I guess. I have played the Peter Jackson King Kong game. I played through it on Xbox for the achievements. It was alright, I guess. Yeah, 4 achievements. It was, for sure. It was okay. Very repetitive. I guess it's the kind of game that's nice to have when you just buy a console, because I remember being like a launch title or close to that. You just stared at it. Ah. Up and down next word? I guess I don't know anything to search. Maybe I needed to have my lamp on to see the clue. I think it might be time to hack. Thought it would let me put something in, but I guess not. Now there's no up or down. All right. Oh, thank you, Thornius. Sleep well. Uh-oh. Oh, you can call Tommy and he knows something about the banks. Okay. It seems like I need a lead. I need a clue or something. Oh yeah, maybe if I hold the thing and go to the phone. Immersion, right? Character getting bored and yawning. Damn. Oh, maybe I have to go next door. I like how she runs like she's holding a gun. Like always pointed down.
I'm really sorry to bother you, Tommy.
No problem. I wasn't ready for bed yet anyway. What can I do for you?
It's about...
Doesn't have his stocking cap and
thought maybe
nightgown
the
on.
question I have. I was wondering, is there a way to identify a bank from a list of stock quotes that they've printed?
Normally, yeah. Banks always use watermarked paper, which shows the bank's ID code.
The ID code is printed on a watermark?
Ding!
All right, I'll check our document to see. Thanks, Tommy. Good night.
Night, Carla.
That's it. I've got to call Tyler.
Yeah?
Our bookmark should be watermarked with the bank's ID code.
I'll check it out and call you right back.
How do you do that? You gotta hold the paper up to the light? Wait. There. Alright, it's on. The only two things on the desk. With the light with the joystick or the direction keys. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh!
I think I found it.
Yes, Nick Cage. 2 chapters unlocked.
Tyler?
I just wanted the
I've got the code.
sub or the hype
Should have
train
no
to
trouble identifying which
reach the
bank
end of the
it
tracks.
This time we've got our killer.
Hype
I
chests
think I'll pay a little
on the way.
tomorrow.
You want me to go?
Oh baby, we have hype chests now?
Okay, you go. We'll meet afterwards at the station and go over it all. See you tomorrow, Tyler.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, loot boxes are back, finally. I feel like loot boxes would be nostalgic now. What if it, I mean, I guess there are games that kind of incorporate them in a non-monetized way just as a game mechanic. Astrobot, kind of? Alright. It's time for literature. Time for lore. It won't look good in court if I'm thanking Robert Max for any of the contents of that book. Alright, what? Oh yeah. He truly does get women, doesn't he?
Lucas Kane.
Knows everything about her. Knows what makes him tick. Oh! Nice. Oh! Book smacked. Oh, I have to like matrix dodge these books. Whoosh! This is so fucking stupid. Whoosh! Whoosh! Oh! Wow! Who? Everything's super sped up. Ow! He actually did like the Matrix camera twirl. How is everything flying in different directions? Boosh! Damn, that's cool. Oh! My milk's okay. Huh. Oh, the milk! I guess I really have no idea how crazy this game gets. Whoa! What the fuck?
That's how my story ends.
That's how my story
Officially,
ends.
they called it a suicide. I'd never find out the truth about what really happened on that cold January night. I'd never know
physical object of my entire apartment at me, and in the end, it just gusted me into the wall. Okay, so you just restart the sequence with lives again. So lives really are the most pointless thing. Okay. Glad I get to do this whole thing again, though. Fucking Matrix twirl. Oh, I can't get over it. They like had an utterly contrived reason for him to have to be like running through cubicle hallways like the Matrix. And now it's just like voodoo magic tossing shit around in his apartment so that he can Matrix dodge a cardboard box. I feel like the creative process was really just David Cage sort of living his everyday boring life and then imagining how they could turn into Matrix scenarios. And that's what he then wrote into the script. All the choreography in the office, it's like, I can imagine David Cage plotting that out during a boring meeting or something. Where am I walking? And how's the wind blowing from, like, that wall? I was coming in from outside, but now it's blowing the exact opposite direction. Back towards another stack of boxes. This is the last one. Whoosh. Trying to get to the door now? Oh, there's paintings. Whoosh. Oh, the plant. Oh! Huh. Awesome. Slurped out into the mindscape. He just rolled over and the next beam is gonna fall on him. Get ready. I don't think you can get ready for this. For every individual item on a shelf to fly off at him. Whoosh. One book at a time. Oh man, my Nietzsche. Oh, my TV, man. Oh, yeah, he looked extra upset about that. My PS2. Oh. Cool. Very cool. Damn, David Cage, you crazy. Hugs for daddy. Aww.
Lucas's terrifying story haunted me all night long. I had to see him, to talk to him. I had to find out what Agatha had told him. I wanted to look my brother in the eye and hear the truth. I'd never been to his apartment before, and it took me some time to find it.
I get to play as him now? Awesome. Straight up dangling from the other side of that
Lucas Kane. That's it.
That was fast. Hello? Hello? Do I have to like go down a floor to catch him or something?
Lucas? Lucas, open the door! Lucas! I could swear that I heard a scream coming from inside. The doorman said Lucas was at home, but he isn't opening. Lucas is in danger. I've got no other choice.
I'm not doing this. It just cuts to him bouncing off the door. Such a pathetic sound. Oh, man. Oh, he's trying though. He'll get in there. Power of the Lord will save you. Ow, fuck.
And that's how my story ends. Officially, they called it a suicide. I'd never find out the truth about what really happened to me in that restaurant on that cold January.
And that's how my story ends.
Never know who
that
killed me.
Oh, okay. All right. We could do it this time. I'll save you, Mikey.
Lucas Kane. That's it. Lucas? Lucas, open the door!
Yep,
Lucas?
That's me, falling to my death. Bet you're wondering how I got here.
I could swear that I heard a scream coming from inside. The doorman said Lucas was at home, but he isn't opening. Lucas is in danger. I've got no other choice.
Damn, annihilated that shit. Lucas, do you still have milk? Aw, oh, man. Can't get milk? You interact with anything else. Is the restroom? Looking good, father. Good, Padre. Yeah. Need to see if I can still remember how to play Wonderwall. Can I go look at the photo? Can't stop me right now. Alright, let's see if I can make it. Speed run. Time for challenge.
And that's how my story ends. Officially, they called it a suicide.
Alright. Alright, we'll go get him. We'll go help him. He needs our help. He's our brother.
Lucas Kane. That's it.
I've got some very delicious pizza, by the way. Thought everybody needed to know that. Amazing garlic knots.
Lucas? Lucas, open the door! Lucas! I could swear that I heard a scream coming from inside. The doorman said Lucas was at home, but he isn't opening. Lucas is in danger.
Get ready.
No other choice.
Oh.
Lucas! Oh my God!
And that's how my story ends. Officially, they called it a suicide. I'd never find out the truth about what really happened in that restaurant on
hole.
Okay, all right. And that's how my story ends.
Lucas Kane. That's it.
Just let him go. Yeah. Didn't even see that upset. It's like got all that communion wine on his hands already. Got all that P. Diddy baby oil. Came right from
Lucas?
the freak off.
Lucas, open the door! Lucas! I could swear that I heard a scream coming from inside. The doorman said Lucas was at home, but he isn't opening. Lucas is in danger. I've got no other choice.
Okay, we're gonna save him this time. No more goofs.
Lucas! Oh my god!
Could drop him though. Can I drop him like right now?
That's how the story ends. Officially, they called it a suicide.
Come on, he was like over the rail. He was over the railing. Come on, David, come on. Come on, man.
Lucas
Man, it really slipped away from me that time. There's so many good fall damage emotes now. Wow. We get that failed door bash one more time. Yes. Yes, you can.
Lucas, open the door.
2,000 pages.
Lucas!
This whole sequence was probably at least a couple hundred. It's that good.
I swear that I heard a scream coming from inside. The doorman said he isn't opening. Lucas is in danger. I've got no other choice.
I like that he like has to sit there and summon up the courage for a second. I'll have his elbow evaporate like dust. Oh man. Oh.
Lucas! Oh my god!
Ah, flew nominal. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Twitch has seemed fit to match that with 10 for some reason. Hooah! Appreciate you, flew nominal. Flew nominal.
Lucas, for God's sake! Have you lost your mind? What's come over you?
The walls were blown away, and the wind, the tempest,
Why did you do this, Lucas?
The tempest, like Shakespeare.
Somebody tried to kill me.
For heaven's sake, Lucas! There's no one else here but you and I. You were all alone when I arrived.
Yes, digital. The clock adds time automatically.
What's happening to me, Marcus? I don't know what's happening.
It'll be all right, Lucas. Everything will be fine. I'm gonna help you. You'll see.
I finally convinced Marcus to let me go out. I'd slept most of the day, and he'd stayed to watch over me. I needed to get out and get back in touch with reality. My physical condition was deteriorating rapidly. My mental state wasn't much better.
If you
I could feel myself
had to pull your brother off of a balcony about to plunge to his death, would you let him go out on his own the next day?
Hello, Detective Taylor Miles, New York Police.
He made me think The Tempest must be a heavy tragedy. No, it's just a weird, shifty comedy. Yeah, I've actually read The Tempest. It has nothing to do with this. It's just like a bunch of bullshit happening in a given night. Oh, here comes Agent Smith. Like, rich people are made fools of. Guards fart. There's playful dialogue. It's escapist stuff. Quite a fantasy. Mr. Kane. Do I have to escape?
It's too late for me to think about running.
What am I thinking about? Dun, dun. Do I have to hide evidence? Dun. Oh, that might be good to hide. The thing with the page torn off?
A torn piece of computer paper. I think I must have used it for a bookmark. Uh-oh, I'd better try to hide this.
Did I hide it?
Hello, I'm Detective Tyler Miles, New York Police. Are you Lucas Kane? I just got a couple of questions for you.
It's just I have a lot of work and...
This is an investigation into a murder, sir. It's pretty serious. I promise I won't take much of your time.
What do you want to know?
Could you confirm that this list came from here at the bank?
This is our bank's paper, but that doesn't mean it was printed out here.
Is there a way to establish where it was printed from? The manager already filled me in, but maybe we can learn something more.
Difficult to say. Everybody who works at the bank has access to this paper, you know.
Your manager told me that this kind of paper was only used by stock buyers to print out their quotes.
That's correct. But there are at least 100 buyers here, so how do we know which one it is?
Let me tap out some buttons in my head.
This guy seems kind of whack, like he's hiding something.
Cyberbug!
Is there a problem, Mr. Kane?
Huh? No, sorry.
Is there a way to determine where this particular document was printed out? What's his problem? Seems like my questions are upsetting him.
Listen, I've had a real hard day, so if you don't mind...
Yo, I've had a hard day too, Mr. Kane. The sooner we get this over with, the happier we'll both be. Now, if you'll just answer the question, please.
No, not really. Our printers don't leave any identifiable marks.
A witness helped us make a composite photo of the suspect.
Have you seen this man?
Taking a look at it for us?
Elon Musk? Here come the bugs! Not react to the bugs. I passed the QTE and he's still losing it.
Hey, are you all right, sir?
Yes, I'm fine. I feel tense. I've got to keep cool.
What?
This reminds you of anyone?
Hey, this looks like a lot of people I know. It could even be me.
Yeah, you're right. These composite photos can be a little vague.
Bug! Be gone, bug! Oh. Buh. He's fine, though.
Sir, are you sure that you're all right?
I thought that... Excuse me.
Have you noticed anything unusual here at the bank lately?
I guess I'm too slow on those.
Well, I don't really know all that many people here. I pretty much do my job and keep to myself.
I don't know what the QTE is for.
Well, one of your colleagues told me you were acting a bit, strangely yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, I had a little problem. I didn't really think it was that big of a deal.
That's weird. His forearms are bandaged. I wonder what happened to him. Did something
It seems like they're for the cop to notice
part of your
clues.
Investigation?
No, man, of course not. I was just curious, that's all. Hey, is that you in the picture with the priest? Is he a friend of yours? That priest looks a lot like him. Maybe
Yeah,
a member
I think
of his
that's
family?
it's passing observation checks.
So, what? This investigation is now going to probe my personal life?
No, just curious.
More bugs. But then these are like my dude maintaining his sanity. Ah!
Sir, are you sure you're feeling all right?
The third time he's like
so good.
reacted to invisible cyberbugs.
I might have a little cold.
Oh man. Colds make you do that? Bah! Oh no.
This guy seems to be mentally unstable. I think he might be our man, but I gotta be sure. Do you have access to this type of paper, Mr. Kane? No. Well, since you're the maintenance guy, wouldn't you be loading the printers with paper from time to time? Listen, I am going to have to ask you to accompany me down to the police station, sir. I'd like to ask you a few more questions and verify a couple of things. And that's how my story ends. My attitude and answers aroused suspicion. I didn't have an alibi, and my prints matched those found in the restaurant. I'll spend the rest of my days rotting in the New York State Penitentiary. I'll never find out what happened to me on that cold January night, because as far as the rest of the world is concerned, I'm just some murderer.
Too bad. Yeah. Try it again. You control the narrative. Ah, okay. Yeah, I gotta put the photos away too, so he has fewer things to ask about.
A torn piece of computer paper. I think I must have used it for a bookmark.
Boom. Boom.
Uh-oh, I'd better try to hide this.
2,000 pages. 2,000. Can you imagine? Any work of art. That's more than The Tempest.
Richard III. I often read Shakespeare.
Fuck this guy.
I like the sober, desperate tone.
Shut up. Shut up, you.
Marcus gave me this book, along with the one I left in the restaurant. Better not leave it lying around.
Ooh. In harm's way. Thank you for the sub. Sub. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, I got cyber bugs on the brain. Blum. 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 Thank you, harm's way. Appreciate that. Should I be more honest with him or just evade more? We'll find out.
Hello, I'm Detective Todd.
There's no way to skip dialogue? Oh man, very cool.
Kane?
That
I
rocks.
just got a couple of questions for you.
The writing is too good.
Questions? What about? I'm working on a homicide case, and we have reason to believe that the murderer worked at this bank. What do you want to know? Could you confirm that this list came from here at the bank? The paper does come from here. It has our bank ID code and the watermark. Is there a way to establish where it was printed from? The manager already filled me in, but maybe we can learn something more. This kind of paper...
So I guess if you pass the QTE, you hear his internal monologue.
There's about 100 of them here.
And then you can figure out what you can lie about safely, maybe? Is that the intent?
This guy seems really tense. Probably nervous about being questioned by the police.
Blah! Oh, you like the butt video?
Is there a problem?
Yacht video?
Huh? No.
We're getting into some good bits. We're getting into some good times.
Is there a way to determine where this particular document was printed out? What's his problem? Seems like my questions are upsetting him.
I haven't watched the edit yet.
No, not really. Our printers don't leave any identifiable marks. A witness helped us make a composite photo of the suspect. Would you mind taking a look at it for us?
Bum. Bum. Cyberbugs keep falling on my head. Doesn't mean miles was going to be turning red.
Hey, are you all right, sir? Yes, I'm fine. I feel tense. I've got to keep cool. This remind you of anyone? No, doesn't ring a bell. I don't... Sorry. Are you sure? Oh, well, it was worth a shot. It's gonna take us a while to track this guy down. The composite doesn't seem to be helping much.
Bug.
Have you noticed anything unusual here at the bank lately?
If I fail it, I don't overreact?
No, nothing. You know, nothing much ever happens in a bank. It's pretty quiet. Well, one of your colleagues told me you were acting a bit, strangely yesterday afternoon. Yeah, I had a little problem. I didn't really think it was that big of a deal. Did something happen to your arms? Oh, I had a stupid accident doing some home repair work. I guess I'm not much of a Mr. Fix-It guy. Hey, is that you in the picture with the priest? Is he a friend of yours? That priest looks a lot like him. Maybe a member of his family? That's my brother, Marcus.
Bug! Cyber bug! What happens if you fail that one?
Sir, are you sure?
How was that a success? Jeez.
You don't look so good. I might have a little cold.
What a cat and mouse game these two have.
Yo, he's lying straight up. I can smell it. Damn, maybe this is our guy right here. Stranger things have happened. I'm not feeling very well. I'm just gonna go and splash some water on my face. You go right ahead. I'll wait for you here.
And walk out the door just like normal.
He's acting so strangely.
Ooh.
I better take a quick look inside his desk before he gets back.
Blue Nominal, thank you very much for the exceedingly generous cheer there. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. The 1,000 bittery booze. Appreciate it. The EDF does deploy. I gotta text the gang. We're now 2 EDF gangs behind. World Brothers 2 came out.
There's something written on the picture. LKMK, June 2003.
Oh yeah, my gun? You like watching the stream, so I'm glad to hear that. Uh-oh.
A torn piece of computer paper. I'll just take that.
Glad to hear they keep the derp away. Gaming has a soothing presence. I don't know why. I just like to have it on. So that's kind of what how I pattern my streams. It's like the sort of thing I would want to have on in the background. Which means
you feeling
David
better?
Cage.
Yes, thanks.
Whoa!
More questions? I'll let you get back to
What is that for?
Thank you for
Pass the
your
interrogation as Lucas. Okay. Back to Agatha's house? I like how he has an action pose.
The noose is tightening. The police are closing in on me. They'll be back, and next time, they'll take me in. Agatha was my last chance. She's the only one who seems to understand what's happening to me. I just hope this time she'll give me some answers.
Almighty, yeah, the current time ticks up on the selection screen. I don't think anything happens if you leave it there. I left it there for a while, but
Agatha?
it's like real time.
Agatha, it's Lucas.
Gotta let it go. Another love TKO. I need to get the knife for self-defense. I saw some prompt pop up. I think it was this. Sink.
An old sink.
An old sink.
An old wood stove.
An old wood stove.
The coffee pot is still hot.
An old wood stove. Another love TKO.
Nothing in particular.
Oh, he didn't even have a line for the fridge, huh? 2,000 pages. And somehow they couldn't find room for a line describing the fridge. Hey, I didn't check for that delicious milk. Milk. I need milk. Agatha, you're out of milk. Again. What the fuck was that?
Just went out the window.
Sir, I need to get your name before I can record your message. Sir, the police cruiser will be there in just a few minutes. Can you hear me, sir?
Agatha.
Can't answer the phone. Oh, geez, they're gonna pin this one on me too.
She's dead. They killed her. She was the only one who could help me, the only one who knew.
Why would he touch the body? Because he's E/I am stupid.
Could be here somewhere. Quick, I still have a few minutes to search her apartment before the police get here.
What brings you here, young man? Tell me, what is your cage like?
Am I having memories of our conversation? Oh, she giving me a hint that it's in the bird cage?
The cupboard is locked.
An old sink. Oh yeah. I don't think there's anything in here, probably. No. An old tub. Oh, she left me bird shit. Excellent.
There's a piece of paper in this cage. Damn, the door's locked tight. There's gotta be a key somewhere, or at least something to pry it open with.
Indeed. Pry, huh? Like a murder weapon? Like a knife sort of situation? You get some free birdseed? Right open with the birdseed?
There's a key in the seed bag.
Come on! Give me a break. Key in the seed bag. Fuck off. Yeah, David Cage does it again. Ah!
A newspaper article from 1928. Why would Agatha want me to see this?
Hey, we're almost out of time though, so we gotta move it. Uh-oh, I think I'm about to get arrested. He won't move through doors faster. Oh! Alright, let's book it. Away! Ah!
New York police. Anybody there? Hey, Kevin, call an ambulance. There's a body on the floor.
What's up? Anybody home?
Tyler? I didn't expect you so soon. Be a good boy and preheat the oven. Oh, and pour us a couple of glasses of champagne from the fridge. I'll be out in a minute.
Oh, come on. I can't put on some tunes. Gotta let it go. Another love TKO. Can't watch my TV. And that wall art is pretty cool, though. I gotta admit. Glasses of champagne. Right. Those pickles? Pizza rolls? Wait, that's like a full-on... Yeah, that's a Totino's with like tape put over the logo. Pizza rolls box. They just took the pizza rolls thing. Man, like a 2000s box of pizza rolls too. Hold on. Man, a screenshot of Darwinia. I want to see the box. What they look like now. Looking for like the like more scratchy font. Oh, FaZe Clan orange chicken pizza snacks. I want my esports pizza pockets. Damn, I ate these in college because I was broke. Have you guys seen the mascot? Pete Zarol. One of the better food mascots, I think. Look at his cool sword. Good job, Pete. I'm so high right now. Sorry, SGK. Yeah, that's the official mascot. What are you talking about? It's a work of genius. Oh.
Hello, Detective Miles. Do you know what day it is today?
Shit.
Well, we already had Christmas, so 4th of July? No, that's summer. No, you got me.
Tyler.
Okay, babe. It's been exactly 2 years since I met the woman of my dreams.
You want to put some music on? I feel like dancing.
I feel like dancing. Dancing the night away. Oh yeah, he knows his getting down and dirty music. Da 333, thanks for gifting 10 subs.
Tyler.
Oh, messing up my steps. Thank you very much, Daw. Appreciate that.
Told myself time and time again, this time I'm gonna win. But another fight, things ain't right. I'm losing again. Takes a fool to lose twice, start all over again. Think I better let it go. Looks like another love TKO.
I love this song. Maybe it's their song.
Think I better let it go. What you think about it, girl?
David Cage, you bastard. You mad bastard, you've done it again.
Try to take control of the love to of time, have a change of mind. Taking the bumps and
Yeah.
bruises of all the
Tyler's neutral now. David Cage, what are we doing? What are we doing, David Cage? Oh, okay, that's right. Oh, you found a picture of the old box? It's so playful. What a fun logo that is. And it has an awesome taste.
Tyler gave me a full report on what happened at Nazer and Jones. He emphasized that one of the employees was behaving strangely. A guy named Lucas Kane.
Combination flavor.
I had all the pieces of the puzzle.
Awesome taste. Combination
To
flavor.
find our murderer. On my desk lay all the information from Nazer and Jones. On Tyler's desk, the clues from the restaurant. The identity of the killer was here somewhere.
And let it go. Let it go. Do.
The list of calls made from the telephone at the restaurant on the night of the murder. The killer might have made one of these calls.
I guess that would be like I didn't though, so there's probably no evidence there.
The killer's prints found on the murder weapon.
I have to take this over here, maybe? It would be on the... Oh, I see. Interesting.
The list of employees at Nazer and Jones.
Be on the pen.
Name, address, and photo of everyone who works at the bank. Hey, here's Kane's file. Is he our man? No.
Oh, okay.
No connection between those two elements.
That's how they do that. Okay. Ah. Oh, there we go.
Detective Valenti.
Hi, Carla. It's Garrett. I called to tell you that I sent you the results of the testing we did on the prints on that pen. They should already be in your email.
Perfect. Thanks, Garrett. I'll take a look right away.
The taxi company should have sent you a list of taxi destinations from the same street as the diner the night of the murder. It should be on the fax in your office.
Okay, so we compare that. I didn't take a cab, though.
Bye, Carla.
Email. 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 Like another love to
No doubt about it, the prints from the restaurant and the pen come from the same person. I've got my first link. I'll need another in order to establish proof that Kane is our man.
I guess the paper? Wait, that's not that. Game was nominated on the Game Developers Choice Awards for writing. Yeah. Again, like Marcus Aurelius told us, the adulation of your peers is fickle and short-lived and illogical. So it's a meaningless thing to chase or to really find all that much value in.
The page mark corresponds exactly with the stock list found on Kane's desk. He definitely tore his bookmark.
Oh, thank you, Dejan. Thank you for watching. Have a good night.
This time, there's no reasonable doubt. Lucas Kane is the restaurant killer. I've got to tell Tyler right away.
Gotta let it go.
Come in.
Hi, Carla. I saw the light was on, so I thought I'd, come in and say hello.
Nice to see you, Martin.
Oh, is he gonna take her out?
Helps me think a little clearer.
I'll be around for at least another hour. Damn reports to type up.
2,000 pages.
Come and see me if you need some company.
Catch you later, Martin.
Nope, he's just popping in to say hi. I thought he was going to be part of the Illuminati.
Don't answer it, lover.
Yeah, exactly. Bleekersburg. Or like the Illuminati.
Sorry, babe.
Job comes first, babe.
Tyler, no!
I'm a cop. You can't ask me to not be a cop. Oh man, Beyond Two Souls? The record collection?
I'm on my way.
Wait, Beyond Two... Wait, no, it was out in 2015.
Tyler, I'm warning you. If you leave me now, I will never forgive you.
Uh-oh.
I won't be long, babe. Just sip some champagne and I'll be right back before you know it. I'm sorry, Sam, but this is really important.
What about me? I'm not important? Tyler!
Yeah, Borg Ninja. The game with Elliot Page. I think Heavy Rain is the only David Cage I finished. Because I didn't play Beyond. I didn't finish Detroit. Huh? Now I'm astral projecting, I guess? Oh.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow.
Oh, I won't be long.
Awesome. I have played Omicron, but I haven't finished it. I don't even know what the end of Omicron would be like. I feel like it just ends. There's a bunch of broken puzzles, and then it ends. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen this far into this game. How exciting. Got Alma here. So spooky.
I finally put all of the pieces together. All that's left is to arrest the killer. Captain Jones has given us everything we asked for. There's no chance of him escaping.
Okay, this is it. Everybody in position.
Copy that.
They have a whole strike team? Boom. Maybe like Time Crisis? Action! Music kind of sounds like it.
I'll go in first. You cover me.
Okay.
The door's already been smashed in. Whoa!
Damn, what the hell is this?
That was a good face.
I'm gonna check the doors.
It can't have been like this for more than like half a day. Because Marcus's, or Luke? Whatever his name is, God. Mr. Kane. I think the windows are all boarded up. When did he have time for this? He almost fell off his balcony the day before and then he went to work. When did it get all Silent Hill?
Well, he's running now.
He's running across the street. What should I do, Carla?
Take the shot.
We're coming.
Copy that.
It happened again. Somebody died in the lavomatic. I saw it like I was there. Agatha's dead, so who's gonna tell me what's going on?
Oh, he's getting visions of the cops after him now.
Put your hands in the air.
Yep, that's the end of my story. Oh, maybe not.
They already found me. I'll spend the rest of my days rotting in prison, and I'll never find out what really happened.
Time to deploy some kung fu.
Whoa! Flip!
Hold on, what if I botch it? no. I was about to use Matrix power? Yep, that's the end of my story. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Why do I have Matrix flip powers? Whoosh. So sick. Woo! Oh, just like Neo. Jesus.
Stop or I'll shoot.
Lowering of the brow. Oh no, come on, dude. Zwoosh. Oh, look. He's all noodle manning through all the bullets. Dude, this is so cool. Boom! All the cyberbugs finally got into him.
New York police.
Shit. Is he gonna backflip kick this helicopter? Oh, man. Getting real. Okay, I have to miss one of these. Blech. Oh, okay, lame. Lame.
I felt a strange power within me, but I wasn't capable of using it at the right time in order to get away from
strange power.
So I'll live out my days in the New York State Penitentiary.
It just warps back to him getting arrested at the door. There's not like a custom death with him getting run over by a car. Damn.
They already found.
I've only ever found one life,
The rest of my days
and there's pips for 6 lives.
really happened.
Is it even possible to get enough lives to fill the UI? Whoosh. This move. Such a slick move. I guess they had a wire set up so they could do like Kung Fu motion capture. They probably did all this Matrix shit and they didn't realize they had a place to actually have it in the game. They just wanted to do Matrixy mocap.
Don't move, asshole.
Don't move, asshole. It's so cool. Oh, cool. Zwoosh. Just giving the audience what they want. Boom.
New York police.
Don't move.
It's like a whole pile up. Just because I'm running in the street. Fuck! Oh. Gotta keep charging up the street. Yeah, I slid under. That's the coolest thing you could possibly do. Whoa! You grabbed onto the helicopter. Why? Like Vin Diesel in Fast and Furious Supercharged, the Universal Studios ride. Yeah, this is gaming. Whoa. Fell on a truck. Get out of here. Get out of here. Whoosh! Fucking Spider-Man leaped up there. Oh man. What?
Did you see what that guy just did?
It looked like he just jumped in front of the train.
We need to catch him. Next time, he won't get away.
Oh, man. Oh, man. How are we going to catch him now?
5 men in the hospital. 4 wrecked squad cars. A helicopter that just missed blowing up in our faces. Meanwhile, the killer takes a nice quiet ride on the subway. I hope there's a good explanation for all this.
Nothing went according to plan, Captain. The operation was set up by the book and everybody did their jobs, but Kane displayed some abnormal abilities.
Kane.
Just what are you
Damn
trying to
you,
tell me?
Kane.
That this guy is Superman? That's your excuse? And you seriously expect me to buy that crap?
Captain, we're not amateurs. If this guy was a tourist, we would have cuffed him and stuffed him in no time. We underestimated him. He's a lot more dangerous than we thought.
I don't give a crap about your two-bit excuses. When the press finds out that Kane slipped through our fingers, they're gonna make me a laughingstock, and the mayor's gonna come looking for my head. Now what is the plan, people? Are you on his trail?
Kane's photo will be in every squad car, train station, and airport. We're going over every inch of his apartment and interrogating his associates. He can't stay hidden forever.
I want every available...
He keeps pounding that desk. He walks away, and then he starts every line by walking up and pounding his desk.
You understand me? I want this nut job behind bars before he...
More desk pounds per line, the better.
Get out of here!
Son of a bitch! Angry police chief.
Carla.
David Cage did a great job with the angry police
Found
chief
some of
scene.
Kane's prints in an apartment where we found the dead body of an old lady. And that's not all. There was a double murder last night in a lavomatic. One of the two victims was killed by knife blows to the heart. Garrett's already there. He's waiting.
Go to hot. That was it. Wait, why did I have to choose one of those two characters if every single dialogue option was choosing which one talked? And then that was it. Huh. That was it.
-5 degrees Fahrenheit. Every day it got a little...
Name of the game, baby.
The whole city seemed to be numbed by the snow and ice. But nobody was worried about it yet.
Said it. All right. Jeez. Yeah. It sure keeps rolling up. Yeah, we can only hope that Star Wars Eclipse has Matrix action sequences. Although I don't think Detroit had any, like, utterly superfluous action sequences.
Cool with me.
Am I wrong about that?
Think out here in this damn...
Like, Heavy Rain had foot chases and car chases and stuff.
Ah, I was waiting for you, Carla.
So, what happened here?
The guy who runs the Lavomatic found the bodies around 5 o'clock this morning when he came to open up. When he tried to get in, it seemed like the door was blocked from the inside. He saw the two bodies through a window and called the cops.
Do you think there's a link to Kane?
The woman died from 3 knife wounds to the heart area. It happened in a public place and with no apparent motive. Sound like Kane to you?
Were there any witnesses?
No eyewitnesses. We checked around the neighborhood, but didn't turn up anything. This guy got lucky. He commits a double murder in front of a window, and nobody sees a thing.
Thanks, Garrett.
Go figure. You like the snow. Oh, snow looks nice. Fluffy and drifting. Points, baby!
3 or 4 stabs in the area of the heart. Exactly like the victim in the restaurant. I wouldn't be surprised if the autopsy finds that the arteries were severed. Did you notice this blood over here?
Yeah, I saw that. What do you think it means?
That the murderer was bleeding before he stabbed his victim. Just like in the toilets of the restaurant. A knife stuck in his eye. Death would have been instantaneous. Bizarre.
We can only hope.
His wrists are all cut up. Looks like some kind of symbol carved on them. A snake. A snake with 2 heads.
Kicker, you're the murderer? Damn. You could have said that way earlier and saved us all a lot of trouble here.
Bizarre. Why is there blood here? Is this where he cut up his own forearms? Kane left some blood in the toilets.
I mean, Nam and Jaden, FBI.
Arms up too.
Isn't that that's Heavy Rain, right? I was thinking about it. We'll see. I don't know how long this game is or how interesting it is to get different endings, but it might be interesting to try that.
The knife has the same handle as these other.
Heavy Rain is pretty great. I've never played Heavy Rain on PC. That would be fun. Use that dude's freaking cyber visor to scan crime scenes. Heavy Rain's art. Can you imagine cutting off your own finger in a video game? You will. You notice anything different?
Poor girl, she was stabbed from the front. She found out who her killer was at the very last moment. We can still hear the dial tone. She must not have had time to dial the number. Too bad. We could have had a live witness.
But we only noticed all the evidence they don't have.
Knife is stuck in his eye. Damn. That's
Yeah, dial tones. Remember dial tones? I mean, even in like 2005, they were basically on their way out. Cell phones were just starting to proliferate. An innocent time. Oh.
Here's the victim's laundry. Who would have believed she wouldn't be alive to get it out when it was ready? Did you notice the key in the lock?
Yeah, I saw that.
There's no other way into this place. How did the killer get out? Doesn't make any sense.
The university's library still has payphones. It's wild. They actually work. They're like hooked up and working. Oh. E25 Clay. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate the tidy little pack. Angry Feats. Substantial Weasel. Appreciate it. Oh, they take debit and credit cards now. Hold on, let me check outside. Or wait. I don't know if I can go outside. Saw someone using them last time I was there. Amazing. Glad to know some things don't change. But thank you very much, Clay. Appreciate that.
Let's go. I've seen enough. What are we supposed to think about this murder? The guy committed suicide after killing the woman? It seems absurd, but it's the only explanation. I don't think Kane had anything to do with what happened at the laundrette. But all the same, there's got to be a link between the two murders.
Maybe. I appreciate that. I install and I service cozy video game vibes. That is my service, my specialty. Cozy meme gaming, exactly. To soothe the soul. Oh no, I'm gonna be haunted by her.
Agatha? Agatha, is that you? I thought you were...
Dead. In a way. But I promise to tell you what I know.
Oh my God.
And I always keep my word. Listen carefully, Lucas. We have very little time. You are not insane. Neither are you a murderer. You are simply at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Why did they make me commit that murder?
They've turned you into the instrument of a millennial sacrifice. It's a way for them to see what's hidden. They are looking for a little girl. They'll do anything to get her.
Yes, gaming mandroid. That's the idea.
Why do I have these visions?
Streaming until its
They are
timer runs
real,
out.
aren't they?
And yeah,
In a
it's really
way,
good to hear from a dead woman in a
using
wheelchair,
visions to try
a dead
to
mystic,
eliminate you.
that I'm not
You've
insane.
seen too much.
2,000
So you
pages.
become an
Exactly, Blight Observer.
inconvenience.
Hmm.
They're coming. Save yourself, Lucas. They want your life. Kuwet-Nit-Lan, in the ancient Mayan civilization. You'll find some of the answers you seek there.
Huh?
Agatha?
Ancient Mayan millennial sacrifice. Here come the Mayans, everybody. Oh, nope, the angels are waking up. Sure. David Cage just got a cool idea when he was in church. Again, I think most of this game is just the daydreams of David Cage. Like when he's bored at work or at church or walking in the park. What if the angels came to life and swooped at me alive? I had to like duck. That didn't look too great. Whoa, what a move! Slick move, dude. Good deke. Oh. Whoa. How is this an exertion for me? I feel like I'm doing the QTEs on behalf of the angels trying to get me. Also, yeah, Kicker, where are his Matrix powers? Whee! The fuck, man? Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, ow, 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 owie. Oh my god. Whoa! I didn't see that one coming. Oh, I like the angel vision for a second. David Cage knows what it's like to see the world as an angel.
Lucas, wake up!
The dead lady in the wheelchair said I was fine.
What happened?
And then the angels attacked me.
The police found me. I managed to get away. I walked all night. I didn't have anywhere
He's
else to
using
go,
the "it was all a dream" shit way too often.
My God. This time you really have to go to the police, Lucas. There is no other solution.
This time.
I'm not turning myself in until I understand what happened.
Powers.
Something strange is happening to me, Marcus. Since the murder, I find I can do abnormal things. I see visions of certain events before they happen.
He did dodge a full
Sometimes
clip of
I can even
bullets,
hear what
running
people are
headlong
thinking.
towards a police officer.
And my body.
Then he drop-kicked the shit out of him.
Faster.
Nobody has powers like that.
Awesome.
You're not turning into a Superman, Lucas.
Yes, I am.
Someone tried to kill me through my visions. They can attack me anywhere. I think they want to prevent Agatha from talking to me.
This is all a bit much, Lucas. What if this whole thing is all in your head? Isn't it at least possible that you're losing your grip on reality?
No, I think instead I have Matrix powers.
Crazy, Marcus.
Isn't it strange that this is all very similar to a movie that came out a few years ago and was immensely popular?
What are you going to do? You can't stay here. The police will certainly come to question me, and probably...
Only this time it's not the internet, it's Mayan...
I have to find some place to hide.
Mayan magic.
I'm a fugitive. My description will go out everywhere. At least now I know that there is an explanation. I need to find the people who are behind all of this.
Be careful.
Because it came to him in a dream.
They'll kill you if they get the chance.
How do you know who they are?
What I see in my visions.
The Mayan Illuminati?
Oh my... Agatha talked about the Mayans. It's vague, but it's all I've got to go on. I've got to find a place to hide while I figure this out. What? There's only one person who can help me.
Your ex? Jeez, yeah, Tiffany. Oh man. Oh man, Bellevue Asylum. Man, the story of Indigo prophecy rolls forward. No brakes on this train. Except I'm gonna pull the pizza break real quick. I'm gonna go eat a slice of pizza and get up and move around a bit. I'm entering the phase of the stream where I gotta start getting up and walking around. Give these haunches a rest from all this intense gaming. I'll be right back, folks. 5-10 minute break. Probably less than that. However long it takes to eat a slice of pizza. See you real soon. Thank you very much for watching. All right. Thank you for your patience. I ate one slice of pizza and extracted the grounds from my steeping cold brew, which I might sample later. A little bit of Law Dog's Private Reserve.
Hello, my name's Barney.
Oh, this is going to be very tasteful, I'm sure.
You've come to see Janus, isn't that right? He's down the second corridor on the right.
Janus?
We're finished. Oh, another power outage. It's the sixth time today. Not surprising, though.
Oh, you got a ramen slurp going on? Nice. And yes, Tori, a new spooky themed transition for the season.
Janus's cell is down the second corridor on the right. One of my colleagues is waiting to open the cell for you.
We have more Elvira? Probably.
I'll be watching you. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Next time I step away from the stream, the same sort of media collage will play. That's media tech.
Expected to find out by coming here.
A media thing that I do.
There was no doubt about
it. It is Friday. Normally I run media tech in a block on Friday, just for people who like that by itself. But I'm streaming instead. But I'll let it run for a good while after I conclude here. Whenever the timer's up, I'll just leave MediaTek running for a while after that. Oh, you meant in transitions? Not right now. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Hello, detective.
Ooh.
I'll wait for you here.
Perfect, thanks.
I definitely could add more Elvira to everything. Oh man, really? There's a Silence of the Lambs part? God. Idiots. I mean, awesome. 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 Hello, Janice.
Hello, I'm Detective Carla Valenti of the New York Police Department. I'd like to ask you a few questions, if it's all right with you.
Look at them all slammed up in there.
Could we talk a little about Kirsten? What really happened in the store?
Why have you gone to the trouble of coming to...
It looks like a Metal Gear character.
Detective Valenti.
Sweet pipes. Thanks for the sub. Big fan of the media tech. Great nostalgia in preserving old, unique media. Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Maybe it'll make sense to me. Please, Anton, tell me everything that you...
I don't know if it's so much preservation from my
Man
angle.
and a woman.
I do like the idea of being reminded that not...
She's a little overweight.
Like, there was a bunch of weird stuff and forgotten stuff.
He has a knife planted in his eye.
How do you know?
The human experience has always been vast and expressive, and
I can see
volumes of things have and continue to happen.
every one of the murders.
everything just sort of in the chaos of the world.
What happened in the laundromat?
A sacrifice, a human sacrifice. The killer and his victim.
Who is the murderer?
Nobody knows. Nobody sees him. He leaves no trace in people.
I do need to set aside a time, like a small amount of time at least, but some time every week to curate and add new stuff.
Invisible.
Interestingly, it was easier to do that when I had a job because like on the weekends, it was just kind of a thing I would do for an hour or two.
Why must these people die?
Why must these people die?
What you think it is?
Best writing, video games.
Orange Clan has secretly run.
The Orange Clan.
Yes, listening to us all of the time.
How did she know to come talk to this guy?
They know what you're doing.
She never really discovered that through Kirsten.
How is this connected to the murders?
They want ultimate power. They want the answer to the question of life. They want to be eternal.
Yeah. The crown jewel of my collection, My White Whale,
Thank you for your
is a quality rip of the original Magic Bullet infomercial in full.
It'll be the
I have a decent one in Spanish. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Well, that reminds me, I also downloaded like a 4K rip of the Daikon 3 and 4 intros that I need to convert. I was concerned initially about having really high quality video in MediaTek because my encoder actually couldn't decode and re-encode really high quality video. But since I switched to using NVENC, that is just not an issue. It's amazing how
sort of spiral.
NVENC.
Hundreds of times on the wall of the cell.
It's like logarithmic
Why is he obsessed by this
complexity instead of exponential or something like that. X264 has intense spikes of complexity depending on the scene. But NVIDIA encoder is pretty, like, there's minute increases if the video signal is extremely complicated or high resolution, but it's extremely predictable.
It looks to me like our backup electrical generator hasn't kicked in.
Yeah,
Come on.
Goth Freak.
Sometimes it takes a minute.
The clip collage that plays while I'm away from stream, I refer to as MediaTek. As a reference to Cinematech. All the doors opened?
All of the cell doors
Oh
have
my
been
god.
opened. The electrical outage must have screwed up the auto lock system.
The auto lock system.
You mean the patients are free to leave their cells and nothing?
Don't move. Don't make any noise.
Don't move?
We don't want them to locate us here.
They're like dinosaurs?
And we'll wait for the lights to come on.
Just keep cool.
Relax. Stay close to me.
The aide. They got him. I have to move from here, or they'll find me too. If I don't breathe more calmly, I'm gonna faint. And then they get me for sure. Oh God, hurry. Find a way out of here.
The unique character of it that is uniquely being expressed right now is that most of the clips I've appropriately tagged with metadata about what's in them, so I can actually create playlists of randomized clips based on certain themes. The thing that I've learned over time is that I don't know in the future what kinds of things I'll want to search for in aggregate later. So as I've added clips to it, I've alternated what tags I put on things and for what reasons. And I think that is inevitable. That'll happen forever. It would be nice if I had different or maybe even more vibe-based descriptors now. But to do that would require going back through everything. It is possible these days that I could probably deploy, like, what would genuinely be useful for me is an AI that would scrub all that and decide for me what it is. And there would be false positives in that, or false negatives, either way. There'd be errors in judgment, of course. Do I have to move? Oh, I move. Okay. There'd be errors in judgment, but there are errors in my ability to accurately tag that shit too. So that's the sort of task that requires an annoying amount of human drudgery that I wish I could let a robot do for me. Because the bounds of success or failure would be about the same either way in terms of its artistic value. Anyway, I wonder if that exists.
Oh no! I hear one coming.
Ah!
He's getting so close.
Chaos 2 Delta. Thank you for the sub. Dude, really? This makes me want to play Condemned.
He's going away.
Criminal Origins. Goth Freak.
Moving.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I'm getting close to that next chapter of Arcade. Things are taking off in Arcade. Our single mom has been sexually awoken by Lon and sensually rubbed one out in the bathtub thinking about her ex-husband.
Right there.
Oh!
That's how everything came to an end. I couldn't control my fear, and it ended up killing me. I'd never know what really happened in that East End restaurant on that cold January night.
At East End restaurant? I guess that's Kirsten.
But my last
She's talking as though she's got all the data about this case. Or got at least a lot of leads, but I don't know where that came from. They got chewed out by the police chief, and that's the last thing that happened. Unless there was like... I don't know. That's confusing. Also, why am I'm angled towards the wall, and I can't turn. Okay, well I'm scraping now, so that's good. I can only go forward or backward. Oh, I can turn. David Cage, you mad bastard. Every time I think I've withheld the awesome breath of David Cage brilliance, he lets me do something like turn.
He's getting so close. Freeze, Carla. Don't move.
Yeah, AI would be either good or total chaos. Yeah, it would definitely be the sort of thing where like
He's going away.
It could be awful at it.
I can keep moving.
Like just completely misidentifying stuff. But in some way it would be nice to give it vague descriptors and have it return something that roughly correlates. Oh, Goth Freak, you think I put a lot of effort into my streams? Well, I appreciate that. You could see his ass! That's 2 dude asses. 2-man ass in one game. Good job, David Cage.
Moving.
I like doing a little... I like doing some goodies from time to time. But mostly it's just like, ooh, heck fascination. Look at him. That's pretty spooky, actually. He's just hanging out, huh? Why is his shirt like that? Why does it have a barcode on it? Is he a kind? Is he a kind man? No, he's not. He just lumbers towards me.
That's how everything came to an end. I couldn't control
It's
my
image
fear.
recognition that you want. I know AWS has a service called Recognition that does image and video tagging. I don't know how good it is, but they exist.
Cold January night.
Yeah, I just don't know anything that would be
It may seem strange, but my last thought was of
in a format usable by me, but also like even I feel like the bandwidth of how those files get passed to OBS might also be a problem. Like it might require some fancy bespoke development. Because essentially what I do now is there's just a VLC plugin for OBS. So I just pass that a series of file names, but I do that via a Windows open file dialog.
Oh no! I hear one coming. He's getting so close.
So the open file dialog in Windows is sort of the key tool to sort and pick specific files. And it's through that I can do Windows search to search the attributes of a file as set by, Windows shell. But there might be fancier ways to do that. All that stuff is open source. I think, yeah, VLC is open source. So it's possible that there's a way to tap directly into the VLC plugin or even adapt its programming to like get a file name from a text file or something like that.
Keep moving.
Time to hug that left wall. Do you think that's really it? It's not like going through one of these cells? Can't do that. Fuck!
That's how everything came to an end.
Where was he?
I couldn't control my fear, and it ended up killing me.
I don't think it was my fear that was not in control. More like the New York power grid. But it was a different guy that time.
Oh no! I hear one coming. He's getting so close. Breathe, Scarlet. Don't move. Hold your breath. He's going away. I can keep moving.
I kind of like the slow first-person movement.
He's going away. I can keep moving.
And I like how dark this environment is. Okay, so I hug this wall. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
That's how everything came to an end. I couldn't control my fear.
Couldn't control my fear. That's how everything came to an end. Maybe it's the door on the right. I've never actually looked into that one. I don't think it lets me go into any of them. What?
That's how everything came to an end. I couldn't control my fear, and it ended up killing me.
Is rubbing up on the open door killing me with that guy? Yeah, I think you turn at the intersection. I think you're right. I don't think there's a way to get past that dude. And then that's the thing I haven't done, is look left or right when that dude walks past. Red Bearded Ninja, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Really appreciate that. Thanks, Twitch, for kicking in one more. The Grand September weekend sale is on. They're kicking, I think it's like an extra 20% subs.
Don't move. Hold your breath.
And yes, we've unlocked another chapter in Arcade.
I can keep moving.
Which is, it's starting to heat up a little bit. Moments of somewhat sincerity. I feel like we're burning a little too much time, though. They're not, I guess we're starting to go downhill.
I can keep moving.
With our son, lying to us. But I was hoping for faster and more drastic instances of kids being turned into feral assholes. Yeah, okay. I need to turn left.
That's how everything came to an end. I couldn't control my fear.
We got it this time. There's only one more place to go, alright? And that's gotta be it. Man, David Cage, huh? David Cage, everybody. Video games. Couldn't keep control of my fear, she says, as a violent, mentally unwell patient clubs her unconscious.
Oh no! I hear one coming. He's getting so close. Breathe, Scarlet. Don't move. Hold your breath.
2,000 pages. 2,000 pages David Cage wrote. And we get to experience it. Fahrenheit. What if ancient Mayan magic made an innocent person stab another person in a bathroom?
He's going away.
Only David Cage could imagine something so dark and twisted. So utterly deranged. Yeah, and then you get Matrix powers because of Mayan magic. Citizen Cage. Whoop. Just like that, okay. Do I get to do Matrix flips now? What the fuck? Oh boy, they're all coming after.
Barney! Barney! Open up!
Oh, thank God you made it out. I don't know what the hell could have happened. The auto lock system opened all of the cell doors. Are you hurt?
Why does it do that?
All right.
Maybe change the system.
I feel great. I love playing hide and seek in the dark with a pack of psychopathic killers.
I had
Wow.
nowhere to go.
On to the next place.
Exhausted. I felt like I was gonna die.
Thrilling.
From the cold or from...
Thrilling. All right, let's read the next chapter of Arcade. The epic continues.
Longer. I hoped that I could rest for a couple of hours at Tiffany's place. Get my energy back and figure out what to do next. I'd only been to her new apartment once before. I only had a vague memory of exactly where it was, but I was sure that this was the street.
Oh, the tender music. Gotta let it go. Like another TKO.
Another homeless person. I get the feeling they're everywhere.
Sucks for Lucas having to see all these homeless people and getting stressed out about it.
Getting paranoid.
Maybe they're all agents of the ancient Mayan cult. Blah, blah. They're watching the front door, you idiot.
Police. They're watching Tiffany's apartment, of course. They assumed that I'd show up here looking for a place to hide. I have to find another way in.
Is it just me, or is he looking more haggard than usual? Which is actually pretty cool, if true. Borg Ninja, there are 36 chapters in the book. Man, it's like when I was a kid. What? Man, what if I got to climb another fence? I get a TLDR of the book chapters so far. Let's see here. Single mom has a genius child. Life's alright. She's a cook. She operates a bakery in a small town on Long Island. A new arcade opens in town. And she's suspicious of it because computers are foreign and scary and weird. But it seems fine. There's a lot of philosophical debate internally about like whether or not she's prejudiced against machines or if there is actually something suspicious. Spacescape is the game. And she's just discovered her son, her perfect, beautiful son, who's good at everything, and potentially has a banging hot, a banging hot 15-year-old girlfriend with a taut body. Is lying to her about the band he's supposedly in with his childhood friend. Also, there's an electronics manufacturer in town that's hot. And our single mom has got the gushers for him. Big time. She needs tender touch. It's been too long. So she's trying to get it in while also afraid that her connection with her son has evaporated and that her son has become a problem child. But no, turns out her son is still perfect. Just lied to her about doing band practice. Instead, it seems he's going to the arcade and hanging out with Dana, a banging hot 14-year-old. I guess to like The only potential saving grace is that the book doesn't sexualize her so much as just say that she's beautiful. So, but it's still weird coming from the mom and being jealous about her baby boy's affections. A lot of woman written by a man situations in this book. Her only value is her physical appearance. She also plays arcade games. In the last chapter, our single mom spied on her son to see what he was up to since he was lying about where he was. But she witnessed her son patiently coaching and encouraging Dana, the banging hot 15-year-old. Yeah, women. Shh. Chicks. Well, tricky. So honestly, yeah, not a ton has happened. A lot of talking. The arcade moved in and opened. And it's still suspicious. There's suspicious things. But they're all pretty mundane suspicions at this point. Climb back over? Where the...
That window leads to Tiffany's apartment. If only I could find a way to open it. I think it budged a little.
Cool. How did David Cage come up with this? This cool idea to open this window like this?
It's open a few inches.
David Cage.
I almost had it.
Wow. God damn it. Are you feeling exhausted from the subathon? Not yet. Not really.
I wasn't too proud about breaking into Tiffany's apartment like a common criminal, but I had no choice. I hadn't eaten in almost a day.
Didn't you?
I was starting to feel weak and tired.
It'll probably start kicking in now, though. Just need a steady diet of pizza slices. Bugs? What? 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 It's just laying down in her bed. Oh man. It's got us snuzzling in the pillows as hard as I can, moaning loudly. Game rules. David Cage is brilliant. Fuck. Painting the wallpaper? A giant skylight? Pretty cool spot. Oh. You like cellulose too.
Nothing to eat here. Nothing to eat here.
Ow. Milk? Yes. Delicious. Eating all her food. That's a great looking sandwich, though. Yeah, milk and sandwiches. Got a Minority Report fridge all stocked up. David Cage only watches good movies and reads good books, like Thus Spake Zarathustra.
My picture's in all the newspapers. I can be identified by just about anyone in the street now. I'm going to have to be very careful.
Why isn't Peter Stormare in this game? I don't think Peter Stormare has ever had a part in a Quantic Dream game.
And for an expert's point of view on the subject, we have with us today one of the most renowned specialists on Mayan civilization, Professor Dmitri...
This just happens to be on the TV, which just happens to be on. Maybe he's hallucinating again.
Thanks for being with us today, Professor. You've written a fascinating book on Mayan rituals.
Also, why does her TV have a chunk on the left side?
A specialist in Mayan civilization. He'd known what Kekteklan means. Gotta meet this Professor Kuryakin.
He's instantly become obsessed with meeting a doctor that he hallucinated on TV. Look at all those locks. Wow, there's like a whole panel on the door. Two 2,000 pages.
You scared me. What are you doing here?
The police are looking for me. I needed a place to hide for a few hours.
Lucas, what happened to you? The papers are saying that you killed several people. Is it true?
The whole thing is very complicated. All I can tell you is that I am not a murderer.
I love you, Lucas. I don't want to lose you.
Shenmue isn't that tedious? Shenmue can be pretty tedious sometimes, but to some degree you kind of choose your own level of tedium. You don't have to rifle through every cabinet. I just choose to.
Lucas, it's the police. What are we
Oh,
gonna
that was
do?
fast.
Look, I'm sure they just want to ask you a few questions. Just stay calm, Tiffany, and answer their questions. I'll hide in the apartment. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
Oh my god.
Miss Harper?
Bam.
Miss Harper, are
Bam.
you home?
Yes, just a second. I'm coming.
They're gonna find me immediately. I do like the little icon of Homeboy hiding in the top of the screen there. I thought he was gonna try to climb into the plants. Oh, bathroom. Hide in the shower. Pretty sus. Right about that. Get in this cabinet. There we go. Now this is ironclad. They're never gonna look in here.
Lucas, I can't keep
Never in a
away
million
anymore.
years.
I've got to open the door.
Miss Harper?
Yes?
I'm Detective Tyler Miles, NYPD.
And good luck, Tyler
working on the
Miles.
Lucas Kane case.
Good luck.
I think that you two were romantically involved, isn't that right?
We're involved, yes. But we separated. We broke up about a month ago.
Have you heard from Mr. Kane recently? Has he tried to contact you?
I went by his apartment day before yesterday to pick up the last of my things. We hardly spoke. I haven't heard from him since.
Do you mind if I look around your apartment?
Well, it's just that...
Hey, I'll only be a minute.
Go ahead.
I guess no matter where you hide, you just have to tap out the shit while he's doing that, so you don't freak out, seeing a cyber bug, or sneeze, or have a heart attack.
Doing a little redecorating?
Yes, the apartment wasn't in very good shape, so I've been painting it.
It's taking a long time with my job. I don't have much time to...
And what do you do?
I'm a nurse. I work at St. John's Hospital.
You gotta see what it looks like when you mess up, right? He coughs.
Don't move or I shoot! This is how my story ends.
Look at him in there.
What really happened to me in that East End restaurant on that cold January night. Because
he's not even moving the door, just...
I'm getting just what I deserve.
Oh, man. All right.
Miss Harper? Miss Harper, are you home?
Yes, just a second. I'm coming.
Hold on. I'm curious if, like, I mean, he checked the other one first. What if I go to that one? Will I just get seen, I wonder? I'm gonna hide in here. You just see him straight through it.
Got to open the door.
Oh, man. But if I nail all the prompts, I wonder if I'll still be invisible, you know? I guess it'll still make me do the prompts while he's in the bedroom.
Miss Harper?
Yes?
I'm Detective Tyler Miles, NYPD. I'm working on the Lucas Kane case. I think that you two were romantically involved, isn't that right?
We're involved, yes. But we separated. We broke up about a month ago.
Have you heard from Mr.
Yeah,
Kane
Tony, still going.
Has he
People have been extremely generous tonight.
I went by his apartment.
The Subathon has been a success
to pick up the
already.
last of my things. We hardly spoke. I haven't heard from him since.
Do you mind if I look around your apartment?
Well, it's just that...
Hey, I'll only be a minute.
Go ahead.
Yes, thank you, rich people. Truly, though, I mean, I feel the need to disclose this every time I ever mention anything like that. I'm just happy people want to hang out. Yeah, he just doesn't see him. Also, I have Matrix powers. Why do I give a shit? How can they go from me, like...
Yes, the apartment wasn't...
Matrix dodging bullets, to being scared about getting caught by one dude and hiding in the closet?
And what do you do?
I'm a nurse. I work at St. John's Hospital.
They did it, though. I'll tell you how. Genius writing. I added in a cough sound effect. What? I'm gonna have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation, miss. If Kane does try to recontact you, please call me right away. Here's my card. Be careful, miss. Kane's a very dangerous man.
You thought that was Kane sneezing? I mean, it would have been appropriate to lose because of that, right?
This man I'd barely seen on TV was my last hope. I didn't know what connection there could be between the Mayans and what had happened to me, but at that point, I was ready to accept any explanation that could make sense out of the nightmare that my life had become. Hello, I'm a journalist, and I have an appointment with Professor Kuryakin.
The professor's waiting for you.
Circular altar that was probably used in sacrifices. Early post-classical period.
How do... Oh, I guess he was reading the placard. I was like, I'm an IT guy. What the hell?
Polychrome tripod seat. Origin, Mexico.
I load paper into printers. Look at it twice.
Head of statue representing Itzama, discovered in Chiapas.
It's all that brown people magic. That's the problem.
Stone stele from Palenque, post-classical period. This fresco, a two-headed serpent, the same shape that I carved on my forearms the night of the murder.
Professor Kuryakin?
Yes?
My name's John
Vincent
Cunningham.
Price?
We spoke on the phone. I'm a journalist, and I'm gathering information for an article I'm writing about the Mayan religion.
Ah, yes, I've been waiting for you, young man.
This could have been Peter Stormare.
You say you write for once again?
In fact, I'm a freelance journalist. I write articles and sell them to whoever wants to publish them.
It's curious, but your face seems familiar to me. Have we met somewhere before?
Yeah, I get that a lot. I guess I must have one of those boring faces everybody sees everywhere.
Well then, let's have a go at it. Where would you like to start?
Can you tell me anything about Cuecnitlan?
Of course. Come, I'll introduce you.
You're just gonna walk right over? Yeah, Gideon, this will be a VOD. Put everything on YouTube eventually.
You see before you the ancient Mayan god Cuecnitlan, the serpent with the two heads. One head sees in this reality, the second in the other.
Ooh.
By opening both mouths, the Mayan oracles could see through the serpent.
Sweet pipes. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. And for some reason, Twitch saw fit to
one serpent with 2 heads.
Reply to that with 15 gifted subs. So thank you, Twitch.
Same image I cut into my forearm.
Twitch is fire hosing today. Ooh.
Could you explain this other world?
Oh,
thank you very much, Sweet Pipes. It's because of you
the kingdom of the gods
that we got that Twitch spray.
The Mayans believed that human sacrifices allowed them to hear the voices of the deceased and see into the future.
What exactly do we know about these oracles?
Oh, not very much. They were very mysterious. They served as mystic liaisons, allowing man to connect with supernatural forces. If we can believe the ancient texts, the oracles possessed strange powers.
What kind of power?
Twitch loves David Cage. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Some passages mention a supernatural life.
Twitch has good taste. Who would have thought?
The oracle to live for several hundred years.
Tell me, how did the sacrificial ceremony work?
Come, I'll show you.
Walking and flopping all around.
This painting.
Why does he walk like that? Oh, Barrio card. I'm glad you caught a sub.
Ceremony.
Don't have to worry about ads now. Nice.
Lasted quite some
Thank you, Sweet Pipes. Appreciate that.
The priority being
I'm just gaming. I'm just a humble gamer.
Open as long as possible. The victim was stabbed 3 times.
JP Bell.
Each wound.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Pulmonary artery leading to the heart.
How did the ritual sacrifice work?
Oh, the oracle must.
Twitch gifted subs count towards the sub count. Yes, they do. Yes, indeed, they do.
He chooses a sort of proxy, another person in the crowd, totally at random. This person becomes the executor. The oracle takes complete control of the executor, manipulating him from a distance.
What happened to the executor after the sacrifice?
He went mad and committed suicide after accomplishing his part of the ritual.
A Mayan sacrifice. That's what it was.
You aren't a journalist.
Of course.
Are you? Who are you?
My name is John Cunningham, and I am indeed a journalist. I
am indeed a journalist.
I think I've taken enough of your time, Professor. Thank you for the information.
As you wish. It's a shame, though, that you won't tell me more. Now, if I were you, I'd leave here by the employee's exit. The security guard's been reading an article showing your photo, and I'm afraid that he may soon recognize you.
Thank you for your help, Professor.
So he knows? And he's helping? He knows I've been the victim of a Mayan sacrifice ritual?
Origin, Yucatan.
Oh, he's snitching on me, never mind. Just standing there, though.
Don't move. Put your hands in the air. Turn around, slowly.
And that's how my story ends.
That's how my story ends.
Accused of a murder that I didn't commit. It didn't take long for the police to connect me with the murder of...
I guess I was supposed to go out the door real quick. Man, do I do this whole conversation again? Also, oh, it's this door right here. Okay. Well, I can tell the truth this time.
Yes?
My name's John Cunningham. We spoke on the phone. I'm a journalist, and I'm gathering information for an article I'm writing about the mine.
We can be honest this time.
Ah, yes, I've been waiting for you, young man. What paper did you say you write for once again?
I work for a new magazine called History and Culture.
It's curious, but your face seems familiar to me. Have we met somewhere before?
You told me you didn't have much time for our interview, so maybe it'd be best if we began, don't you think?
Well then, let's have a go.
What does the suspicion matter if he just tells on you the second the conversation's over?
Can you tell me anything about Cuecnitlan?
Of course. Come, I'll introduce you.
You can walk again.
You see before you
oh, man.
The ancient
Cuecnitlan.
Cuecnitlan, the serpent with the two heads. One head sees in this reality the second.
I like how his skin has different resolutions of textures. So when you see it really close, there's like an obvious seam where his stubble starts.
Into the other world.
Could you explain this other world?
Oh, the world beyond our own. The kingdom of the gods and the dead. The Mayans believed that human sacrifices allowed them to hear the voices of the deceased and see into the future.
Tell me, how did the sacrificial ceremony work?
Come, I'll show you.
His arms look too long for his body.
This painting, dating from the 1st century BC, shows a sacrificial ceremony. The victim's agony must have lasted quite some time, the priority being to keep the mouths open as long as possible. The victim was stabbed 3 times, each wound cutting a pulmonary artery leading to the heart.
The Oracle is not the one stabbing the victim?
Oh, the Oracle must never soil himself with the blood of another. That is why he chooses a sort of proxy, another person in the crowd, totally at random. This person becomes...
Oh, points. Oh!
The Oracle takes complete control.
I gotta run back there, grab those points, and then make it out the door.
Manipulating him from a distance.
What happened to the executor after the sacrifice?
He went mad and committed suicide after accomplishing his part of the ritual.
A Mayan sacrifice. That's what it was.
You aren't.
That's what it was.
Are you? Who are you?
Okay, we'll hit him with it this time.
My name is Lucas Kane. The police are looking for me about a murder that I did not commit, but I was the executor.
You're a murderer?
Oh, that didn't work.
I'm innocent. I stabbed someone I'd never seen before 3 times, cutting his arteries, just like you described.
Do you mean to say that there is a Mayan oracle still living today? But that's completely impossible.
Have you ever seen this symbol before?
Oh, it's the symbol of Quegnitlan. The executors cut this into their own forearms before accomplishing the sacrifice. So...
See those points twirling over there. Tantalizing.
The Codex was right.
The Codex? What are you talking about, Professor?
You can't stay here. Your picture is in the paper that the security guard is reading. He's sure to recognize you. Come, let's leave here, and I'll tell you all about it.
Okay, alright. You level with him, then he helps you? That's cool.
Thank you for your help, Professor.
Uh-oh. Oh man, this dude's about to get run down. Oh, okay. Nice job. Remember the Matrix powers to pop out? Was he... What? Was it convulsing on the ground? Maybe shoved him a little too much. Whoa! Cool. Man, you can't get this guy. He's squirrely. Bro. See, Heavy Rain was a lot better about having individual animations for failing any one of those, like, sequences. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, David Cage. Nice. Remember when I had to hide in a closet? And now I'm backflipping over cars again? Maybe it's because I ate that sandwich and had that milk. God damn it. Crunch. Oh man, the flame shot. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Professor!
The Codex speaks of the coming of a child, a prophet.
He doesn't even check on any of the drivers or anything.
Life's questions. The oracle kills to find the child.
Child. Whoa. Blah, 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 blah. What? It teleported? Oh my god. Mind magic's getting awful thick.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Few men are capable of resisting an oracle. What is there so different about you?
Okay.
You have the chroma, so that explains it. How did you ever acquire such a power? No matter. What matters is the time has come for you to die.
The chroma? What does that mean?
The force that created the universe.
No.
The origin of everything.
He's got the juice.
It gives extraordinary powers to those who possess it.
No. No, come on.
Why me? Why choose me?
Chroma.
Pure chance. The executor is always taken from the crowd. It's a great honor for you to be chosen to serve Courtney clan. Enough talk. Other matters await my attention.
But he has the chroma.
We will see each other again. In the other world. Kibintina Quendane.
Oh, come on. The chase. Oh man, now I'm getting chased by this thing. Are we not in the other world now, or did I actually teleport to Central America? I'm just twitching in the corner of the parking garage next to 4 crashed cars. Currently smoldering. I think the person capturing all this in the studio knew that they'd be running from a spirit lion in the game. I think that informed their performance. Oh!
Agatha.
God damn it.
But how?
Listen closely, Lucas. Those who employ the Oracle are searching for a little girl, a perfectly pure soul that's never been incarnated. Her coming was foretold by the most ancient prophecy in human history. She's the one you see in your dreams. You must find her before the Oracle does and
find the girl.
Safe. Hurry. There isn't much time.
Now it's a race to find the girl. But the old lady who died has to keep showing up in my visions to tell me what the story is.
I must inform you that we are unhappy.
Very unhappy.
He has escaped you again.
First in the Organization 13.
A big mistake, the museum lot.
And then in the wave. What's worse, you showed yourself openly to him.
And all for nothing.
It's just... I was unaware of certain factors, my lords.
Which factors?
This dude could get played by Dave Bautista in the movie.
That's impossible.
Idiocy. How could he possess the chroma?
I know not.
Man, this scene was probably used exactly in the same way that it's used in anime. Because you need like a writing thing that's interesting and mysterious, but you don't want to animate people talking.
Serious. Very serious.
So they're all in positions of authority but silhouetted. Wearing hoods.
What do you mean?
While you were with him in the wave? Yes, my lord.
Wave.
Someone brushed aside all of my attacks on Kane and protected him.
It was not one of ours.
Certainly not.
No. I think it was something else. Its chroma was... different.
Another clan?
Different.
That's impossible. Only we are left.
So the old lady's spirit is still protecting me even though she knew me for like 12 hours.
They must not find the child.
That would be a catastrophe.
A disaster.
Child.
Kane is on their side.
Unless they are just using him.
He is the key.
He sees through our eyes.
He must not find the child.
You must deal with this problem.
Definitively. I have already taken measures. He will be definitively dealt with.
Definitively.
Do not disappoint us.
Definitively.
You may leave us.
Cool. Sleazy Hotel. How did I get here from the parking lot? I guess while I was running through my...
The Oracle is in Marcus.
My hair!
There's not a moment to lose. I've got to warn him or he's dead.
I'm going Super Saiyan.
Wait, Carla. Backup will be here any minute now.
No way. This time I'm gonna get him. They've desk guy swore to us that he was in his room, and he's not gonna get away.
I hope that guy didn't screw up when he said he recognized Kane's photo from the papers. He looked so blind he wouldn't recognize his own mother in a phone booth.
We'll find the answer in room 369.
Nice. Well, Steph, it turns out I am the victim of a Mayan assassination plot. No, ritualistic sacrifice. Yeah. My hair's gone blonde. Yeah, it is a fun Friday.
Pick up.
It gave me Matrix powers.
Hello, my son. What can I do for you? Sir, can I help you with something?
Where is he hiding?
Really?
Marcus.
Wrecked.
369. Here it is.
Nice.
Either he's gone through some changes since the photo, or
Attaboy, David Cage.
Shit! What the hell happened?
Calm down, girl. I think there's been a slight misunderstanding.
Again, like Minority Report. Yep.
Tyler, it was the wrong room.
Huh?
There must be another room 369 down the hall somewhere.
David Cage, you son of a bitch. How can one person be so talented? Liz Knack, thank you for the sub. 2,000 pages this man wrote. Nice. There we go.
I think the bird has flown the coop.
I'm gonna find him, Tyler. I promise you.
Come on, let's go.
Is he clinging to the wall? Oh, come on. He's Spider-Man? Come on. Come on, David Cage. Dun. Dun.
Lucas! You have to come over right now! They'll kill me if you don't come! I'm at the old amusement park! Please!
He has done it again. He's done it again? How does he keep doing it?
You must realize now that I am not joking. So please, don't delay.
Dun. Dun. Just fly over there like Neo. The fun fair, right?
I'm moving towards my death. Everything that I've been through since the second I entered that diner, all of it was leading me to this moment. I was tired of fighting, running and hiding all the time. I was losing anyway. There was only one thing left to do. Try to save Tiffany's life. And after that, I decided not to fight my destiny anymore.
Oh, what? For real? He's tied to a post.
I have to find a way up there.
Dun. Dun. You know there's bonus points around here somewhere. Dun. Dun. What is that?
Lucas, help me!
Oh, right on. Sweet. Second one-up I've ever found. Ah! There's a homeless guy.
Lucas!
Yeah.
It's weird. I get the feeling I've seen that guy somewhere before.
There it is. staring with vacant eyes.
Lucas, help me!
I want to ride the roller coaster. Gingerly getting in, slowly. So you're seated normally, lap bar down. Safety first. The one-ups do anything? Not substantially, no. Unless the game, like, ranks you on... Oh, of course, the second stop for the roller coaster. Unless the game ranks you on deaths or something and you get an ending appropriate to that, but...
Go away, Lucas! It's a trap! They're going to kill you!
I don't care. But, like, there's a checkpoint system that's really not that bad. It's the sort of thing where, like, there are maybe multiple stages to a particular skill check, and if you have lives, you can fail the third one and just start right over at the third one. But if you run out of lives, you have to start over at the first one and, like, do all 4 again. Something like that. But those things are not very long. So it's like you have to do another 15 seconds of QTEs if you run out of lives. Something like that. Couldn't he just use his superpowers to jump across? He did backflip onto a train that one time. Yeah. I guess his ex being in mortal danger is not enough of a motivation to unlock his Neo powers.
Enjoy your ride to the other world.
Swoosh. $2,000 pages. Oh, I can be the Oracle?
He is dead, my lords.
Good.
Very good.
Oh, I have to do my
Now you must
QTE.
find the Indigo child as soon as possible.
There isn't much time. The visions are becoming clearer and clearer. I've nearly got a position localized.
Move quickly. Time is
Why
short.
do you have to do a QTE?
Child
What
must
happens
not
if you
escape
fail?
us.
The prophecy must be fulfilled.
The
You
Indigo
may leave
prophecy. It doesn't even say, like, great. It doesn't give you anything.
That's it. It's over. Now there's nothing to do but wait, though it shouldn't be long.
Am I Ghost?
All has gone according to plan.
Nolan North? Nolan Northelbot?
Cerebral spinal activity. I think he's dreaming.
That sounds like Dr. Kleiner from Half-Life. Great, another flashback level. Fantastic.
Wake up, Marcus, it's time. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Are you sure you want to go, Lucas?
They're waiting for you, Lucas.
We have to go in there ready for
In
anything,
the test
Marcus,
chamber.
right? Maybe there'll be an alien spaceship inside, or the tomb of an ancient king and all of his treasure.
Or a giant frozen dinosaur? And what if it's a secret weapon to take over the world?
Come on, let's hurry. The hangar's gonna be well guarded. We better get going if we don't want Mom and Dad to catch us.
Oh, cool. Another stealth sequence.
Don't Don't move or I'll shoot.
Don't shoot, sir. We're just kids. We're the Kane boys.
What the hell are you doing out here at this hour? Get back to your home immediately.
That's right. How many pages? How many?
You're crazy,
2,000.
We're lucky that he let us go. But if he catches us again, they're gonna beat our butts.
You do what you want, Marcus. I'm going back.
I want my butt beat. You ever think about that? Dun, dun, how my story ends. You have to wait? You go under the houses? Is it like the shadow? Like as long as I don't... Maybe I can go up this thing? No? Guess the spotlight doesn't matter?
Don't move or I'll shoot.
I guess that one does.
What the hell are you doing out here at this hour?
Oh my god. Done. Done. Okay, they're just starting me here. That's nice, I guess.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
I wonder if you can go behind the rock. No, you can't. Great.
A soldier, quick, let's hide.
God. Imagine trying to do this without this map or even telling you what the route is intended to be. Ugh. I'm far enough away from that guy.
We can't go any further. That soldier's blocking the way.
One of us should sneak around the back and find a way to avoid him.
Sneak around the back? Now they want you to backtrack. Huh? Now I can swap.
Better wait for Lucas.
Oh, hey, Turbo Z. Just got home from what felt like the longest day of work ever. Damn, well, I'm glad it's over. Congrats on making it through. Uh-oh. Oh, phew.
Now what?
The only way to get to the hangar without being seen is to climb up a telephone pole and hang off of the cable.
Impossible.
hole is right under the guard's nose.
I know, but there's no other way.
Listen, I'm gonna try to get him to look the other way. Meanwhile, you run and climb up the pole. I'll try to set it up so you have enough time.
Okay, but how are you gonna get in?
I'll meet you back at the house. You tell me everything when you get back. At least that way we'll know for sure whether there's a flying saucer in that hangar.
Okay, all right. I can't imagine doing this without this map with these giant prompts telling you where to go. Oh man, how annoying that would be.
It's all up to you, Lucas.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there?
I'm looking for my cat, sir. He ran out of the house. He was on the garbage, but then he got away before I could grab him.
You're one of the Kane boys, right? Head on home, son. You shouldn't be out prowling around alone at this hour.
What about my cat, sir?
We'll find him tomorrow. Right now, you go on back home.
Do you know where the light is? I think yeah, I guess you can see it hitting the wire. Weird. Just caging their Davids right now. I think my Davids are pretty caged. I'm pretty confident in that. It was fucking miserable. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I remember doing the first sequence, but that's not even as bad as this. This is way more awkward and like makes you double back weirdly at times without indicating that at all.
Don't move or I'll shoot. What the hell are you doing out here at this hour?
God, how far back is it gonna put me? Okay. I think the checkpoints are also... Seems like the checkpoints are quite a bit kinder than they probably were in the original release too. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I was fully hating the game by this point. The story made me legitimately angry, but I had to finish it. Yeah, at this point you have to. You have no choice. Young David Cage has to go into the secret vault and find the alien technology that gives him the chroma. The power of matrix dodging. And ninja backflips. No, fuck you.
When I got the call, I didn't hesitate for 1 second. I came without telling anybody.
Dude. Imagine doing that whole sequence in the past, and it's like, what's in that vault? It's gotta be sick. And then it just goes, eek, and then cuts away to a place you've already been. Damn it, David Cage. 2,000 pages, but there wasn't one for what's inside the base. Couldn't spare a page for that. Gotta keep it moving. No time. What?
She was a good person. She didn't have anything to do with all of this.
The fuck?
You got a lot of guts, Mr. Kane. call my office and ask for a meeting when every cop in the country is hot on your trail. I didn't see that coming.
What?
Your investigation has too many shadowy areas in it for you to content yourself with the official version.
Now he's not blonde anymore, but he has white temples.
Answers to your questions.
What?
Well then, who is the real killer?
Fucked it up.
I don't know his name. I don't even know if there's anyone alive who does.
He has a facial scar now?
Is that he's a Mayan oracle who has the power to erase all memory of his existence from anyone who sees him.
The Oracle isn't acting alone, is he?
He belongs to a secret clan who have united the most powerful beings on Earth.
Last we knew...
no limit, and they'll do anything to...
Yeah, he was in a seedy motel.
You mean the
after
Orange
passing out in the parking lot of the
You already
museum.
know about them?
I went to see one of the murderers in an asylum. He talked about the Orange Clan. Oh, this is just unbelievable. But his story is consistent.
Is it consistent?
Seems to fit with what I already know.
Does it actually do? Does it?
What about all of these dead people around you, Lucas? What happened to Tiffany? And that old woman, Agatha?
What did happen to Tiffany?
The Oracle wanted to eliminate me. I had become an inconvenience to him. He wanted to keep Agatha from talking, and he used Tiffany to draw me into a trap.
And your brother, Marcus.
Marcus was the only person who knew where I was hiding. The Oracle killed him in an effort to find me.
All of these deaths he talks about.
She died from the fall? Yeah, I guess.
As if nothing mattered to him anymore.
Yeah.
How did you learn all of this?
I just know, that's all. The question
Don't worry
is
about
whether
that.
what I'm saying is true or not. The question is, are you going to help me?
Help you? Why should I help you?
For the same reason that you agreed to come here this morning without alerting anyone. Because you know I'm telling the truth. Because if we don't do something quickly, the cold will cover the entire planet and there won't be a tomorrow.
And even if you're right, what can we do about it? Nobody's gonna believe all this. And if the Oracle really has all these powers, what can we do to stop him?
Find the Indigo child before he does, and hide her someplace safe.
Do you know where she is?
Not yet, but I'll find her. I see through the eyes of the Oracle during his visions. If he sees her, I'll see her.
This is just insane. I cannot believe I'm actually sitting here talking about saving the world with a fugitive wanted by every police department in the country.
You're free to choose which side you're on.
Whoa.
You can arrest me, or you can trust me and help me save the child. But you must decide quickly. I haven't got much time.
What am I supposed to do? If he's lying, I'm aiding a murderer and I'll go to prison. But if he's telling the truth, I have to help him. So, either you're crazy or you're some kind of hero.
Neither one nor the other. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Get ready. Oh, so there isn't really a choice.
It's as cold as ice.
I guess you just botched the handshake? Okay. Huh. Okay. Unknown place. Where are you at, Lucas Kane? Get ready. Okay. Jesus. Our eyes are a little wide, aren't they? The child in St. Thomas Orphanage. I see it now. With my beautiful cage eyes. Bah! What? I mean, I guess she's helping him, but yeah, Citizen Cage. Citizen Cage. He's flexing. He's flexing on us. I guess they are fucking... I don't know what's going on, man.
The entire country is now without water and electricity services. The army has been mobilized to help provide shelter and basic necessities, but the cold and snow have hampered ground movement and
so the Mayan magic is freezing the planet?
in the country. Scientists are still unable to fully explain the reason behind the cold wave which has now gripped the entire planet.
Wow.
Temperatures continue to fall everywhere in the world as authorities ponder.
Well, our job is done. Now it's up to the army to do what they can to help the population. Carla, you should get some sleep. You haven't closed your eyes in 2 days.
I have to get warm to do that. I'm solid ice from head to toe.
She was wearing her thong in her apartment.
Yeah. Hey, look, can I get real with you here for a sec, Carla?
I think it's probably now or never.
I get the feeling you're hiding something from me on this Kane thing. Am I right?
Yeah,
Ding.
You're right.
It's time to lay all the cards on the table.
He's innocent. I didn't say anything because
Fucking him,
I didn't want
Tyler.
to get you involved, Tyler.
It's weird.
You mad at me?
Nah, of course not. Plus, with everything that's going on now, I guess it doesn't really matter. Anyway, as long as you do what you think is right, you can't go too wrong.
Just admitted to working with a murderer, and he's like, as long as you think that's okay. Whoa! She came down to the station. She found clothes. He just wasn't going home, so she's like, I'm leaving.
Sam, what are you doing here, babe?
There's a train leaving in 1 hour for Florida.
The whole entire world is frozen.
One for a long time. I'll be on it, Tyler.
Wow, she's getting out.
Or without you. If you really love me, quit the police and come with me.
You just showed up to like lay all this out. That's awesome.
Our lives, our new normal lives.
In Florida.
Choice, Tyler.
It took me a long time to figure out who I was and where I belong, Sam. But now I know. I know there are people who need help and who are counting on me. My place is here with them.
Oh, wrecked.
I love you, Sam, but I can't give up who I am.
I understand. I don't know what's gonna happen on this planet, but I wish you luck, Tyler.
Player chooses the narrative. The choice is in your hand. The narrative sculpted like clay. Your tools are gaming. Get some coffee. Think before you act. Ah, a little coffee will soothe the soul. Doesn't seem so bad.
Hey, Tyler, what's new?
Ah, nothing. Girlfriend just tearfully left on the last train to Florida. Hey, Tyler, what's new? Ah, you know. Well, I can't go in there. Same old, same old. Yeah, everybody's still just tip-tapping away, writing their emails and shit. World's frozen over.
Tyler.
Black voodoo magic. Ripped everything. Can't leave. They turned off the doors. This is what I said no to the love of my life for. To stay in this frozen room with these assholes. Dude, what the hell? I can knock on all the doors, but I can't even open the door to my own office. Real? You had him leave with her? You were so over the game? I mean, yeah, that kind of feels right to me, but I wanted the more overwrought. I wanted the more acting. Sadder acting. What the fuck do they want from me now? Just knock on every door? 2,000 pages, David. That one had a special camera angle. I'll see you, David. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Yeah, will you be my girlfriend? Will you be my girlfriend? I love TKO's here. I thought for a second something was about to happen, but no. Let it go. Like another love TKO. Where the f... Hey, I have to be able to talk to somebody? Oh.
I'm gonna go help Jeffrey and
Oh my
Doug.
God. It was
They're
her.
heading down to take a look in the southern sector to make sure everybody's out of there.
Southern sector?
Tyler. As long as you do what you think is right, you can't go too wrong.
Wow, David. Remember when Tyler said that about her aiding and abetting a mass murderer? Then she said it back? Damn, good writing. Oh, wait.
Here we are.
Okay, yeah.
You sure you know what you're doing?
The Oracle's seen the child, just like I did. He'll be here to find her any minute now. I've got to get to her before he does.
Okay.
Wait for me here. I won't be long.
Man, I hope he does a wizard battle in the orphanage. That would be cool. He uses his matrix powers to fight this guy.
I've got to find that girl before the Oracle does.
Dun, dun. Which one of you is the Indigo?
Sir? Sir? You can't go in there!
Back, woman! He doesn't care. She's not even gonna follow him.
The Oracle will be here any second.
And to bust into a bunch of kids' rooms. That was fast.
No, that's not the girl in my visions.
Ugh. How weird that you're like trawling a bunch of underage girls trying to find the one from your dreams. David, you're brilliant. 2,000 pages.
No, she's not the one.
I wonder if he specified the placement of all the bonus cards in those 2,000 pages.
No, she's not the
That expression. They're not all spark plugs here, are they? Oh, she's finally catching on. Oh. Oh. What the?
I've seen you
scooping her up. I'm taking this one.
Come with me. We have to leave here.
It's just like drooling.
She seems out of it. She's not here at all.
I can't just... No, I'm just taking her. I'm just taking her room.
So, I see you're still alive. I don't know how you've managed it, but that's of no importance now. Give me the child.
Give me the child.
And I grant you a rapid death.
If you take her to the ones you serve, they'll use her to make slaves out of the entire human race.
Bang. All right. Guess what? I'm taking a pizza break. On that note, I'm taking a pizza break. At a moment of maximum tension, I'm going to drag it out because I have the pacing and knowledge of David Cage. I'm going to grab a Zaw slice. We'll come back and finish this up. Be right back. Don't get zorped here. I don't want to get torped out of my Zal. Heavens no. I'm going to have to hit some buttons to do a kung fu fight while holding this child.
That's no concern of yours. You'll be dead before that comes to pass. Give me the child. I don't have time to play with you.
Give me the rod. Oh, I just bomb out of this. No. Oh, here we go. He's up there already. Wow. The surprise on his face. I like how she's just comatose because David Cage couldn't actually handle writing an additional character.
Understand? I'll be back soon to get you. I hope.
He looks so weird. Oh, here we go. Battle time. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. They're really matrixing. David Cage, you've done it again. Look at them fucking... They're spotting each other in the air, dude. I thought it was going to be like a Lord of the Rings force power fight where they're just like pushing each other around, but no, they're just hovering in the air. Just so sick. Oh, man. Get ready. Great. Like the timing is all off. It's got all the shots of like a... It's probably imitating shot for shot other action. Whoa! Blech. It's imitating shot for shot other action sequences, I'm sure. But like the timing of everything is completely fucked. On this giant antenna. Oh man. How did they speed it up so much? Oh, it just straight up did a Matrix move. Come on. Goes Kung Fu now. Whoa! Look, that's shitty 3-point dance. This is poetry in motion. Oh! That kid is just standing there still. Oh, he's making a fireball. You're swatting at bricks he's throwing at me. Whoa? Great. Dude, come on. These zoom ins of like the most robotic reaction expressions. Ready. So stupidly fast. Wow. Get ready. Still just slumped up back there. Oh god. Just watching me get fucking brutalized. Oh. Oh, I win. Why isn't that kid just watching? There's a helicopter. Oh, now it's like the end of Matrix Revolutions. There she is. Scoop her up. $1,000 pages. Mario jumped over a helicopter. What? All right. All right. David Cage, you've done it again. What? No. Damn it. He just blinked out of existence. Did he have to run alongside the building to do that? Child is horrific.
You found the child.
Agatha?
Humanity's fate for the next 10,000 years depends on the fate of that child. A new golden age.
10,000
security,
years.
or the reign of ice, of terror and death. We were right to have chosen you.
I thought she said it was random.
Whose side are you on, Agatha? Who are you really?
We wish to keep the Orange Clan from possessing the child. They would use her to tighten their grip on humanity. We wish to provide her with a safe, hidden...
Yeah, this oh so important child doesn't have a name and hasn't said a word.
This child, why is she
Look at her.
At the dawn of time, a prophet announced that one day a child would be born.
Eyes just kind of pointing off in different directions. Drool coming out of her mouth. Her soul is so pure.
And reveal a secret. The answer to all questions.
Come on, dude.
Possessed this answer would gain unlimited power.
Oh.
What happened at the amusement park? I don't remember anything after the roller coaster.
Oh, here we go. She'll fill us in.
You didn't survive the fall. We found your body and we resuscitated you. The truth
But she's dead.
You are dead, Lucas.
How did...
You brought me back?
We have certain expertise that may surprise you. Bringing you back to life was nothing exceptional for us. It was vital that you bring us the Indigo child, and you succeeded. Now we can put her in a safe place. You've accomplished your mission well.
She could have said any of that. Refuse.
No, I trust you. Jade stays with me.
You're committing a fatal error, Lucas. I'm going to have to eliminate you.
She could have said all that stuff when I went to see her the first time, though. Uh-oh. Is it another Matrix fight?
Oh, I forgot one small...
The Cyberman?
When we brought you back to life, we added a module within your cortex. It's impossible to kill you, as you are already dead. I can, however, annihilate you.
All right.
A simple touch from me, and you will be erased forever.
Okay. I like that he's telling me that instead of just touching me.
I have control of you now.
Huh? Get ready. Look at her. Look at the Indigo child. The fate of the world rests on her. Great. Whoa!
Get up, Lucas! Hurry!
What? She was just waiting? Oh, God. I get to go to the cool society of unhoused people that live in the sewer. And the freaking antimatter man can't find me down there for some reason. Oh. I didn't know bullets would hurt him. Sure. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-tat. And he's away. Okay. This dude with his sour face. Let the games begin. Purple clan, yet he's yellow. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Am I not? Oh, okay. How come I was Super Saiyan, Lucas, for only like 5 minutes? Now I'm punished. I'm zombie Lucas. So the Orange Clan and the Purple Clan all want the girl. I guess we're gonna meet another clan. That's all the cool homeless people that have been hanging around. Leaves me unhoused. Oh man, David Cage, how do you do it? How do you write random bullshit and just ignore all the plot holes you set up? How does he do it? How does he get away with this? Best writing. This one was nominated. Oh. Got another hallway, I guess. Ah. Shenmue has magic too. Yeah. Hey Garu, thank you very much for the sub.
So, she's the one. This is the Indigo child?
Her name is Jade. She doesn't speak. I get the feeling that for the moment,
look at her
observing us. Where are we?
In an abandoned subway station, I guess.
She's been comatose the whole time.
What do we do now?
Looks like we don't have much choice. Let's follow him.
How does he know the child's name is Jade? He's psychically linked to her. Look at her, man. Sitting there with her arms folded. She blinks. It's the only way you know she's alive. We're hiding in a subway with a clan of hobos to protect the golden child who hasn't said a word. And the main character suddenly just 2,000 pages. Oh man. 2,000 pages and here we are. Just got into a Matrix slap fight, ran on the side of a wall, blinked into a building where a dead old lady turned into a
Welcome to the
glowing gold man.
Lucas. Come and take a seat by the fire.
Who threatened to undo me as matter by touching me. Summoned an energy vortex that I managed to escape. Ran down into the sewers to join up with the Hobo clan. He's about to educate me on some things, I think. Also, I'm dead. Yeah, thank you, Teton. I am the undead. That is true.
Who are you? Why did you help us?
We're the Invisibles.
Oh my.
Since the dawn of time, we've been secretly observing the clans. Our mission is to ensure that the Indigo child doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
What do you know about the chroma?
It's a natural energy force, like gravity or magnetism, but it is infinitely more powerful. This force is in you, Lucas. And you've only discovered the smallest part of it.
Hamon.
You're the ones who sent me that email on Kirsten, aren't you?
Normally, we never intervene directly, but it seemed necessary to help you see that Lucas wasn't really guilty of murder. We thought that you might ultimately help him in his mission.
Why has the Oracle committed all those murders?
The prophecy announced the coming of the Indigo child, but didn't specify when or where she would be born. That's why the Oracle did the ritual sacrifices, in order to touch the wave and listen for the coming of the child. 7 murders every 7 years for nearly 2,000 years.
And this cold, what role does it play?
He's laying it all out there. It's all locking up.
The cold is the final countdown of the prophecy. If the Indigo child hasn't delivered her message
before everything is frozen by the cold, then the human race is doomed. Up there, it's the apocalypse. The entire planet is paralyzed by the cold. In just a few days, no one will be able to resist the cold, and it'll be all over.
Who is really behind the Orange Clan?
Nobody knows for sure. It's said that there are five to control the world. Administration, police, army, finance, the media. They control everything. Over the centuries, the Orange Clan has built an empire that runs the entire world.
So, what do we do now?
We must bring the Indigo child.
It said
to a
there are
source
5.
of the Coroner. That's where she'll deliver her message and complete the prophecy.
Oh, the source.
Where do we find this chromosource?
There are only 3 known to exist on the planet. The closest could be found on an old military base called Wichita.
Wichita? That's where I was born. My parents.
That's why he has a connection to the Chroma. He saw the source as a child.
That explains many things. In the 50s, an artifact was discovered that was not of human origin. It turned out to be a chroma source. We must bring the Indigo child there as quickly as possible, before she wastes away.
Well, he has plenty of experience sneaking into that base.
When do we leave?
In 2 hours, the time it'll take to finish preparations on your vehicle and to find you enough gasoline. It seems likely that the Orange and Purple clans will be waiting for you at Wichita. They will stop at nothing to prevent you from uniting the child with the artifact. We will take care
Walked
of
up
the
there for a
child
second.
and give her a better
Yeah, why can't he just fly there like Neo? He was flying before. He ran alongside a building.
Suggest you get some rest before you have to leave. You have a long journey ahead of you. Tomorrow may well be the last day of the human race.
What's the Purple Clan? That's another clan. The Orange Clan are the bad guys. That's the, like, trollish looking dude in the hood.
Dead tired,
The Purple Clan is the old lady.
Get some sleep.
I don't think I can sleep right now. I'm gonna wander around a bit and join you later.
Time to explore. Time to explore David Cage's unique vision. He brought all of this to life. All of this. Entire world. Nice. He put that life there. That was in one of the 2,000 pages he wrote for this game. Good job, David Cage. Oh, what we got? A radio?
An old radio. If I could get it to work, maybe I could get some news from up top. Seems to be in pretty good shape. Just need some batteries and an antenna.
Now I'm gonna fix a radio for fun.
How's she doing?
She's finally asleep. She doesn't have much strength left. I did what I could, but she needs a chromosource real bad.
She doesn't have much strength left. She hasn't done anything. All she's done is be carried everywhere. I don't understand. Is she dying? I don't know. She got removed from her source of power in the orphanage, I guess.
Iron rod. This'll work as an antenna for the radio.
Okay. Need some battery. Being alive is hurting her? Yeah. Being in the sorrowful, sinful world. Yeah. 2005, and you genuinely can't tell if this is good or not. Video games. It's gotten a lot better than it used to be. Like the big budget games may not have like great writing, but typically the writing is more conscientious, more selective, has more of an intentional purpose and a craft versus just the delirious ramblings of a average horny dude. We got some batteries though. Was this considered a big budget game in 2005? I think so, yeah. It was considered a avant-garde, high production value experiment. Oh, there we go. Experiment in interactive entertainment.
Flashlights. I'm gonna steal the batteries out of one for the radio. There we go. Should work now.
I control the narrative.
2/3 of the country are completely without power this morning. Residents.
I've always been fucking baffled that this was ever considered good, but I'm obviously a hater. No, it's appropriate, I think.
Will revert to the Stone Age. Only
I think there were a lot of games. Well, there were very, very few games that had decent, passable writing, and fewer still that had good writing, especially circa 2005, 2006.
Unable to remain in their homes due to the
To me, the legacy of Fahrenheit in regards to popular reception is really that people took a long time to develop standards,
Entirely frozen over. The
and that also, like Marcus Aurelius
there are
said,
only a few hundred miles in the middle of the
the whims of the mass audiences are fickle and unknowable.
And I'm telling you the truth. This cold wave is a divine punishment for all of humanity's sins. God is sick and tired of our faithless, evil ways, and he's gonna cleanse the planet of the unworthy and declare the dawn of a new era, just like he did with Noah's flood. Don't be afraid, my brothers, because God's will is all powerful. The just need not fear his wrath, because
the apocalypse. The future of the world is going to be decided tomorrow at Wishida.
I did all that work just to get stressed. I guess that makes sense. I guess that's all to do here. Hey there, cowboy.
Still not asleep?
No, I can't seem to relax.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to believe that it's all going to end.
And let it go.
Fields, forests, cities, everything will disappear under the ice. And what's going to happen to us? It'll be like we never existed, like nothing important ever happened.
Yeah,
Are you
really feeling the scene. You afraid to die?
If we're both going to die tomorrow, I
Deep shit, David.
something. I'm sorry that we didn't meet under better circumstances. Maybe if things had turned out differently.
For real? All right. He's a zombie.
Frozen. Your lips are like ice.
Ah, it's acknowledged at least.
I love you, Lucas.
He's into the frozen guys. Ah! Your lips are like ice. All the love, TKO. So tender. Pretty kinky, I guess. Making love to an Iceman. Nice, David. Yeah, no QTE this time. Maybe it's because Lucas isn't on top. Oh, different jammies tonight.
If it was the artifact, then we'd all be radiated and we'd all have powers.
He knew the hangar was going to burn, John. I'm sure of it. But he wasn't the one who started the fire.
Look, Mary, that's just not possible, and you know it.
Wait, he got that vision before he got exposed to the source, though.
That artifact emitted a kind of radiation that we still don't understand. Maybe it changed something in Lucas.
That's nonsense. We analyzed everybody who ever came near that thing, and they all checked out fine. Don't you see? If it was the artifact, then we'd all be radiated, and we'd all have powers.
There's a difference, John. I was pregnant with Lucas when I went for the first time. Lucas was radiated by the artifact when he was still in the womb.
This is just ridiculous, Mary. I've heard enough. I'm going to take a walk while you calm.
That's why.
Lucas? What are you doing there? Lucas? Lucas?
I mean... Oh? Okay. How did the underground tribe get this? A, like, snow crawler with treads and shit. I was about to wonder what their vehicle was gonna be.
There's the hangar. The base seems abandoned. Looks like we got here before the Oracle and the Purple Clan.
They're not far away. I sense their presence.
Jade's lost consciousness. She's at the end of her rope. We don't have much time. Are you sure that you don't want me to come with you?
I don't know what's going to happen, Carla. I don't want to risk your life for no reason.
Be careful. I need you.
If I'm not back,
my beautiful Iceman,
go back where we came from. Bogart will protect you.
Time to walk. Like there's no reason for them to be intimate at all. But I guess that's what happens in the movie, right? You couldn't have driven around the side, like not next to the door? And it's like going back to Shadow Moses and Metal Gear Solid 4. Really, Metal Gear Solid 4 is just a ripoff of Fahrenheit, and I understand that now. What is that? What? Oi.
I've been awaiting this moment. The moment when the mystery is revealed to me, the answer to all questions. And it's you who brought me the Indigo child. What an ironic...
Deposit her on the ground so we can do our Matrix slap fight again.
Plan will make slaves of all humanity if they have the secret.
What difference does that make? We already control the world, Lucas. The child will give us ultimate power. We will be the equal of the gods.
I'll never give you the child.
Your tiny role is finished. You can now disappear from the game.
I'll never give you the child.
Thank you for all that you have done for us.
There you go. Hey-oh! Remember when he was trudging through snow just a second ago? Now they're just slinging each other around. God damn it, another one of these, huh? Oh, he's got beam powers now. Oh! Charging up. And that spirit bomb. What? Oh, that's interesting, I guess. Smirking. Wom. What a fun game this is. Power maxed. Maybe not quite. Okay, there we go. Whoosh. Hit him with the Lucas beam. Ugh. Bleh. Really? Bro, really? He's just gonna terminate her into the pool? Okay. What about all the guys with guns, by the way? What happened to all of them? For real, though. Oh! There they are. The game remembered. Oh! What? Come on! Dude! Shroom! Oh! Fractal Man's here.
You are even more obstinate than we had thought, human. But the game
is materialized.
Your race have lost.
Zoop. I'm here now.
Will disappear like the dinosaurs before you. We, the artificial intelligence.
Oh, they're artificial intelligence.
Dominant race.
All right.
Thanks to
okay.
the secret of the
So the old lady was AI?
Will know all.
Okay.
We will be more powerful than gods.
Hmm. Me with the AI beam. I'm sad and confused. Little Gemini keeps telling me weird shit. Ultra Hyper Viper Beam. What? Really? Blech. Did I really? It blew him up and blew up Agatha or whatever. That was the old lady. She helped me for a minute, and then I blew her up with a beam. Hey, how you doing? Don't answer that. Time to learn the ultimate truth. Chuck this girl into this pool. "2,000 pages. David Cage, genius, wrote so many pages. Hey, JC. Z Googe, thank you for the sub and for the hypes. So she told him the truth, the answer to everything. Wait, he told her to leave if he didn't come back in 15 minutes, but she decided to come inside and never mind. Needed some more of that freezer box lovin'. David Cage, do you have the strength to end the game exactly like that? Are you powerful enough to do it?
The cold went away just.
I've got an epilogue.
In silence, as if the Indigo child had turned the hourglass by delivering her message. Everything was just as it was before. I guess that means the lesser evil. The Oracle and the Orange Clan went back to their places of power in the secret government of the world.
Deep State, sure.
The Purple Clan went back to haunting us on the net. I should be happy, I guess. I've been living with Carla for 3 months. She's the best thing that's happened to me in a long time. Yesterday, she told me that she's pregnant. Must have been that night in Bogart's underground base. That means that our child was radiated by the chrome at Wishida.
Oh.
Just like I was in my mother's womb.
Okay.
I don't know what's gonna happen now.
Gonna have a super chroma baby?
Of the greatest secret in the universe. What should I do with all that power? Forget it? Put it in the service of humanity?
Yes, I am dead. Reanimated by AI.
I just want to live my life like anybody else with my wife and my child. I'm afraid that destiny might have another path in mind for me.
Fahrenheit 2.
What are you thinking about, Lucas?
Temperatures rising.
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
But the name of their kid is Temperature? Wow.
Gaming.
Oh, Celsius? Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good, yeah. Kelvin? The end. No question mark? Ah. David Cage. How does he do it? And how can we stop him? Damn it. Done it again. Well, boy, am I glad I played that stupid ass game. Luckily, we still have some runtime on the subathon. I have to check out the bonus content. Definitely gonna have to look over that. But I think we're gonna move on to Heavy Rain. I need to figure out where I own Heavy Rain, like what service I own it on. Directing Squad, David Cage.
Remember the day when you left for Santa Monica. You left me to remain with all your excuses for everything. And
I think David Cage is pissed off at Remedy games and how much everybody loves them.
Santa Monica. I remember the day.
Motion capture actors David Cage. Wow.
It hurts to breathe. Well, every time that you're not next to me, her mind's made up. The girl is gone, and now I'm forced to say, I think I'm on my way.
Crazy ideas. Oh wow. I promise I won't let that happen. Written and directed by David Cage. The artist. Digital Melancholy. Thanks for gifting a sub.
When you left for Santa Monica.
Sweet Aspire. I got a job offer from Aspire once. It was going to be my first game dev job. The problem is I had a computer science degree, but the job was for QA, and it was for minimum wage. It was very much meant to be like a summer break for high school students kind of job, but I couldn't, like, there weren't any jobs for entry-level programming, weirdly. It's like, I remember the atmosphere in the mid to late 2000s to get a programming job was you basically had to have, like, a whole bunch of stuff to show. You basically needed, like, a portfolio website with, here's all the stuff I've done in my off time. And I had a few, like, executables, some, like, OpenGL shits that I'd made over the course of my coursework in college. But nothing that was, like you basically, I don't know. Definitely didn't land any interviews off of that stuff. It felt like you had to basically make your own mods or something completely, or have something about the mod that was pretty flashy, something unique, or ship your own game, basically. We have Kojima, Finnish Kojima, and Sam Lake. French Kojima, David Cage. I guess there's Japanese Kojima, which could be Swery or Suda51 or Yoko Taro. Remember that casting demo presentation for Heavy Rain? Ooh. Oh, that's ringing some ancient bells. Was it like an in-engine thing of the actors auditioning for the roles? There's British Kojima, which is Peter Molyneux. There's actually a few British Kojimas, but we'll give that to Peter Molyneux. Santa Monica. Who's American Kojima? TKO. Yeah, I'm trying to think now. Most like subversive, smirky, meta-ironic American developer. No, not Cliffy B. Dude who made BioShock? Oh, Ken Levine? Yeah, I guess circa BioShock 1. Could have made a case for that. But I don't know about now. Deaf Moon Phoenix, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Which weirdly unclogged more bonus points. Unclogged 6 community gifts from Twitch, so thank you. And Darth Abyss, thank you for the sub. Now let's see what we got here. Are these like, you just play them by themselves? Well, that's a lot of artworks. Okay, we got to spend all of our bonus points on movie. That's absolutely what we got to do, and then we got to watch them all. Sam's Dance. Oh boy.
Could it be a picture in my mind? Never sure exactly what I'll find. Searching for a destiny that's mine. There's another place, another time. Touching many hearts along the way, yeah. Hoping that I'll never have to say it's just an illusion.
Oh my god.
I follow your emotions everywhere. Is it really magic in the air?
Man, they were so proud of their mocap studio.
Feelings get you down. Your eyes and look around. It's just an illusion.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, all right. All right, David. Tasteful. Like many amateur directors, the first thing David did with his technology was make women get naked. Oh no, we have to hear more of Takeo. You sure did see some bush. Some video game bush. It's been long enough. Boom! Awesome. Well worth the 20 points. Fist of Takeo. Oh. The fuck is this? This is them fucking around with their motion capture stuff. Oh, making of teaser. Now we're getting into the good stuff. Yes.
Lucas is in danger. I've got no other choice.
This is what makes for a good video game. Drop the bugs. Wow.
The human sacrifice.
What was that noise?
So, you see, chicken
I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. I'm in charge of the investigation here.
What brings you?
Oh, this is Omicron music? Hell yeah.
Tell me, what is your cage like?
More to our universe than can be perceived by the naked eye.
I can tell because it sucks. I mean, it sounds like you're in the future. So proud of their crappy Matrix hits. Is this Omicron music? Kind of sounds like it. Imagine making Omicron and then getting more money. Look at him floating there. There's an article you can read it on the computer at the police station that's like, Omicron is the best game ever. Oh, it's better than that. The article is basically saying how good the movie adaptation of Omicron is doing. Yeah, yes. Unfortunately, that PC was one of the 2 PCs that didn't allow me to smoothly scroll the text of the story. So I only got to read the first and last screen of it. But yes, the movie was the first part of the Omicron trilogy. So any one of these days now, we're going to get Omicron 2 and 3. Right after they put out Star Wars Eclipse. Maybe that's why Eclipse has taken so long, because they're making Omicron 2 and 3 at the same time. Man, very cool. Look at that thumbnail, man. That's just the coolest thing. The settings. Yeah, there weren't very many of them, were there? Those are the settings. Pretty much, that's them. Is this Omicron music? Because it sucks. Lacey, this game is not gay. This game is super straight. Because you could bang a lot of women, right? They love it. They love having heterosexual intercourse. In Fahrenheit. Straightest game. Made by heterosexual men. Yeah, David Cage. Even though you might pronounce his name as David Cage. No. Citizen Cage poster. Only women get plowed here by dudes. Strong, tough guys. Yeah, David Cage even went out of his way to give a woman a fully grown, healthy muff. Does that sound gay to you? Big Hairy Bush, CK. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that a lot. Extended the timer there. Got us closer than ever to the next chapter of Arcade.
Tyler, somebody gets murdered every day in New York.
But especially when I'm on night duty. It's as if every psycho in the city has it in for me.
Of that silenced pistol.
If you want a bitch, do it inside. That way I don't have to freeze to death listening to it.
Sergeant Mitchell?
Yes?
I'm Inspector Carla Valenti.
Young lady, I haven't worked in investigations for a long time.
This dude was only in this one scene.
Because you can't locate the file, is that right? How'd you like to do some target practice with me?
Sure.
And I guess he was supposed to, like, give her all the information about the case, which would send her to talk to the psychopath. But that didn't happen.
Lucas is in danger. I've got no other choice.
I don't want to, Marcus. Leave me alone, as I told you.
I don't want to, Arky.
I am subject to
I swear I know that dude.
That is such a unique animal.
I feel like I've seen him in some pretty B-grade, like, horror movies or science fiction movies.
Kate? I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. I'm in charge of the investigation here. Would you mind answering a few questions?
What's with the gloves?
So, you see, for the roast chicken recipe, I take my little chicken and I got her.
Oh, good point, Teton.
You got a lot of guts.
Might have gotten some of that connective dialogue if I had actually succeeded the second shooting segment.
Next. You think you're funny.
Was she talking to David? After being forced to say some of his lines? Backboard. All of these great characters. The whole world. 2,000 pages. I do like mapping the basketball shit onto the dead guy. Swash! That sound is so terrible. Yeah, I don't understand why the, like, cop outfits were so pointlessly stylized, but then also the other cops didn't wear their uniforms at all. Why did the army look like Soviets? Oh, you mean the Orange Clan? Oh, in character. Or sorry, in engine. Tommy. Oh, great. We get all the variants of all the characters. Rasta Tramp. Let's say, the dude had like one line. The cyborg? That's what that thing is? All right. Doug. How about that retirement, eh? Yeah, we're gonna need Carla in all of her underpants. Jade, the Indigo child. Arctic Strike Jeffrey. He's dead again. McCarthy. That dude was never an oracle, though, is the thing. I better have underwear, Tyler. Awesome. Captain Jones! We're the best! Yeah, okay. Zombie Lucas Kane. Apparently his balls still work. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the same guy. Yes. Yeah. Hello, I am David Cage. Everybody lost their minds when Kojima put himself in Ground Zeroes, and here's David Cage backflipping his way into the game. What the? I don't think that model was ever in the game. Cyberbug. Oh, Giant Might. Okay. Evil Angel. Jaguar. Like the end of a Mega Man game where you learn all the stupid names of things. The Crow. Ah! Man. Amazing. Galleries and presents. Hidden dance floor, ice skating contest. I think the thing people definitely want to watch. All right. Sure, David Cage is dancing with the almost naked woman. David. I need David dancing with the cyborg, thank you. Actually, David dancing with Jade would be pretty good. But just like Jade standing there. Not Not animated. If you play that, does it just keep going, or does it just put stupid QTEs over it?
Hey.
Hey. Wait, hold on.
Hey.
Hey. There's frozen kid everywhere. Why are they just... It's not moving. Oh, there they go. Okay. Whoa, that kid's melty neck. A little weird. I think it was his scarf? Nope. Sure does look like his neck melted. Ah, is it called the chroma because it's the power of Simon Says? That's a really good theory. Having to tap out the colors or whatever? That's the method by which they can see the future. Very cool.
I'd worked good and hard on the investigation, done everything Carla had asked. Now I just wanted to relax and play some b-ball. And also settle a little score I had with Jeffrey.
So, I guess it's just this without the QTEs. You can enjoy the motion capture. It's the same song though, isn't it? Hang it up. Well, what else we got? Got a lot of bonus points still. Very cool. Jeez. Holding Shakespeare. Shakespeare's good writing. Fahrenheit, the final countdown has already begun. Like sheets on the walls. You put sheets on the walls to like have a cheap set. I feel like. Why would you do a video game like that? Tyler Miles. Goosh, thanks for gifting a sub. To a guy with 6 magic harp. I don't understand all the spirals. That didn't really factor into anything. Also, this was completely useless. Like, it was just a cool set they thought up to send you there, and there's no relevance to the game at all in that library. It is in Cage. Hello, sober Tom DeLong. I didn't save that kid. He's got a donut! Hell yeah. Go fight the angels. Hell yeah. Hold on. Let me get out of the way here. Why didn't we see that Tyler Mile? That dude has less bush than his girlfriend. I could see more of that. That's some gaming, all right. I guess they tried to give her pouty lips, but really it looks like she has developmental problems. Yeah, maybe it was an option we missed. Maybe. Oh man. Freaking cyber dude. It's really annoying to think that a lot of that stuff might have been planned. You know, it's aggravating to see art of this, of like those scenes actually playing out, because in the game it seems so haphazard. Like, it seems so shitty. Like, they just had to wrap everything up, but they had some game assets sitting around, so they just kind of crammed in a bunch of the events or whatever. Maybe that's it. It was just the set piece. He was just like falling off of somewhere, falling off of an old roller coaster, and that was it. That's all he had. He was like, I know I want a roller coaster thing. I know I want like a snowy, snowed over fun fair. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. And then by the end of the game, he hasn't, like, his writing is so fucked. He just has to throw you with that environment with no connective tissue. Yeah, there's also just not a lot of consistency to the world. Like, they have a lot of displays, but they still have paper and faxes and like printouts that are framed on the wall. So it's like, where's the tech? What's the medium? They have emails, but they also still have physical mail, which means it's really just 2005, I guess. But why is it like a needlessly technologicalized version of 2005 with just random chunky data banks and computer walls and stuff like that? Ooh. Emperor Anonymous has redeemed a VIP or band. Very good. Very well. Uh-oh. The impossible has happened. Incredible. On what seems to be the first attempt, no less. Wowie zowie. All right, let me look up in the archives here. I'm gonna have to see what the oldest VIP is, because this is the way it works. When a new VIP comes along, they steal VIP from the oldest VIP. In this case, that's Cyber Fisherman. Un-VIP'd, unceremoniously, but with all due ceremonies, does Emperor Anonymous become a VIP. Congratulations. The once-in-a-lifetime miracle has been achieved, and everyone was here to acknowledge it. The brutally impossible system has been bested by the Emperor. Just grooving, just napping. Doesn't get better than this. Yeah, that one. Okay. Hell yeah, dev team. Good job, everybody. Good job. Hang it up. Oh. Oh. So wait, I have nothing else to spend points on though. There's like way more points than you can possibly spend on stuff. I guess. Yeah. All right. Well, Fahrenheit. What a game. I guess there's no like locked chapters or anything. If it plays out a different way though, there's like different endings, right? New movie. You like how they say new movie? Hang it up. David Cage, amazing. But now we don't have to wait years and years for David Cage's next monumental work of art. We can enjoy it right now. Heavy Rain. I'm gonna install it, which requires me to find it, but I'm pretty sure it got like re-released on PC pretty soon. I'm gonna check it out. Ooh, here's that Heavy Rain demo if you're curious.